Oh,
Yo, what's up,
Hello.
Oh, yep, we're here. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the second day of the Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Story Tournament. Cool characters only, something like that. I am joined by Matthew, the British guy. How's it going, Matthew?
Resident British guy, what up?
Resident British man.
This is the first losers bracket match, I believe. So the winner or the loser of this, unfortunately, is out.
That's our first elimination match.
I believe both of these gamers will be gaming to avoid being eliminated, hopefully.
Pretty cool. Yeah, we haven't had any upsets quite yet in the tournament. So far, I believe it has just been higher seeds beating lower seeds, but we'll see what happens. This could be the first turnaround because this match could be pretty variable, I think. This could really go either way, honestly.
I'm just wondering if we're going to see a 23 today. We didn't see one yesterday.
I hope we see one at least some point. 23, maybe a 22 at some point. I don't know. Who do we got on today? What's the schedule looking like? Oh, we got some games. We have Alpha's playing, Seahawks, Dawn, Aura. Oh, Katie's playing. Okay, surely Katie got 22, right?
Yeah, we're getting a 22 today.
Surely.
That's how it's got to be. Here are the beautiful runners.
There we go. Both with the face cam.
That's what you love.
Oh, I gotta put my predictions in. Matthew, who do you want to win here? What are you favoring?
I want Papa Bear to win. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, Papa Bear's kind of the GOAT. I'm gonna go all in on Papa Bear. Now, all in means 250 points because I wasted it all yesterday.
Let's go.
I went all in on I forgot who yesterday and lost. So
let's win my thingy so I can cheer for SA2 a little bit more.
Cheer for SA2. Cheer for Billy. I think we're getting started in just a second here, folks. Oh, here we go.
We're off.
There we are. We are into City Escape.
Into City Escape. The question is C-Skip.
Yeah, C-Skip. I don't think these guys are gentlemen or anything like that, so that could be a pretty big swing off the bat. Also, Matthew, in terms of predictions, how many White Claws do you think Papa Bear will drink this race?
Oh, that is a good question. I'm saying 1.
You think 1? He's more of a sipper lately.
It's a little early.
Yeah, I've noticed he's been sipping it. Like HST 23, he was like chugging them during the Faker cutscene, but it looks like he's dying down a little bit. He's not doing that anymore.
That's amazing. I love that.
So like maybe it's good for him. Honestly, I'm happy.
Okay,
let's see first one. Ooh, didn't even get the inputs. Very sad.
Bear?
Papa Bear, really long pause, but it worked.
Oh, let's go. A little bit of Papa Bear there in celebration.
He took his time, so he really wanted to make sure he got that. So he took like a full second or two in the pause, but it works. And he saves 30 seconds for it.
It's worth if you hit, and he did.
Yeah.
Struggling a little bit with the rails, but it's fine.
This part is kind of funky to do if you don't know exactly what you're doing here. It's really weird to optimize this section.
I think most people use the posters going by at the back to tell them when to jump. That's why.
Yeah. Oh, we're going down this without. Oh, we're jumping really early too. Oh, that enemy just is in the most annoying spot too.
I hate hitting that enemy.
I hate that guy.
Bro, get out of the way. Okay, Papa Bear coming to the end here on a 139.
I forgot to look at the truck section, but it's fine. Looks like it went pretty okay.
Very clean.
139 is not an ideal skipless time, but with the Oddme's also having a bit of spaghetti too, so it's kind of works out in the end.
Oh, we do get the stick. That's always nice.
Nice. We don't get the second
one though.
What? Why did that not stick?
That's RNG. I'm convinced that was RNG.
It looked like he neutral stick there, in which case he totally should have gotten it. I don't know.
Here we go.
213. Yeah, so roughly 30 seconds, I think. If I can do math. Yeah.
Oh, Papa Bear nearly missing Bigfoot there.
Okay, backing up with the back box. Oh, is he gonna grab? He could mess this up and get hit. Okay, he jumps really high though. It's good.
Okay, thank God. Not an ideal Bigfoot, but
28. Yeah.
We're out. We are out.
Okay, let's see Oddme's front box.
Fingers crossed for a little bit more of a clean one from Oddme here.
Well, in a Wild Canyon. A swirling container.
container.
Ooh, we hate this piece one. Is he? Okay, he's resetting it. Okay. This piece one is stupid. This one is more takeable. Does he check for arrow pointing to the right, though? He's not checking for it. That's unfortunate. It could be there.
Armored carpool. Ooh, please give us a free piece.
This piece one's actually not that bad if you do the check. Also, nice beginning room on Omni's side.
I like that piece.
We'll see what Pop Bear gets. Same path? Okay. He could have checked for that, but it's whatever.
28 with a reset, I believe, so probably like 30.
Probably like a 30 for that or so. Oh, he's going down. He does. I don't think Audie knows where this piece is.
Oh, what was the piece?
Which is really four swirling eyes.
Oh.
You'll find it. Okay, yeah, he gets the ping. Yeah, he remembers now. He said that to go to the general area. So
there we go, 33.
Pretty decent sets on both people's side, but a little bit of spaghetti, meaning they got it basically at the same time.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Oh, look at this. Spamming B. That's what we love to see.
Nice. We got, a little bit of mistakes in the last hit, but that's whatever. This boss is stupid.
13 is not ideal. You'd ideally want a 12, but...
But, like, whatever.
What can you do?
I don't think it'll matter in this race, at least.
You never know.
It could. This race could come down to a really close tie. Could always happen. The Pop Bear opting not to do the rail hop makes sense. It's a little bit risky.
Yeah, in a race, you kind of just want to avoid losing time as much as possible.
Don't want to do if you're not 100% confident with something, it's usually not worth going for.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Flubbler says beginning room with bottom swirl pile is 50-50 from near the 6 pillars. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do with this information.
I will definitely forget this information.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh no, Nier says it's a 1 in 3.
Nier has the actual. I trust Nier's. I trust Nier more.
Wild Canyon in Nier, I trust Nier.
But yeah, not too much to say about this prison lane. Both rounds getting pretty alright execution, all things considered. Yeah, it's only 1 in 3. Okay. If Nier says so, then it must be correct.
Of course. It's always correct when it's Nier.
So you get the... Yeah, Papa gets all the lock-ons here. Very nice.
Oh, on the box.
Those boxes are stupid.
I hate that box.
Yeah.
I actually bonked on that box in my ILPB. It's kind of funny.
That's great. You could save like a full second if you don't bonk on the block. 141 for Papa Bear. He seems, from his facial expression, pretty okay with that time. Tommy's having a bit of a prison lane moment here.
Well, we're on like a 142? 143 maybe?
Something like that?
I just had 12 seconds. Ooh,
missing that rail hop is unfortunate too. And Pop Bear is loading into Metal Harbor as Shadow. Oh, we went... I've never seen that before. Walked right past the goal ring.
Oops.
Very sad. Didn't realize you could do that.
Oh, Papa Bear having a little bit of a moment.
Doing some weird stuff on Metal Harbor, but he is alive, so...
Yeah, this entire stage is over just one big kill plane. So
exactly.
You know, goodbye 20 seconds.
Going for the safe light dash strat, not risking anything there by going for it midair.
Light dash notorious in this game. Ooh, I'd be going for the underloot.
Notoriously terrible mechanic. I'm so sad we can't skip it in Hero Story. Well, I mean, you can, but it's slow.
It's like the one good thing about Dark Story.
Exactly.
Everything else sucks about Dark Story,
except Dark New Game Plus. But all my homies play Dark New Game Plus without the light dash anyways. I don't care that it saves 2 seconds or whatever. Fuck light dash.
Fuck the light dash.
Fuck light dash.
Yeah, fuck light dash.
Alright, Papa Bear's having a bit of a moment with the funny rocket slope jump. He might... Oh, this is not... Oh, he's down the slope. Okay, he's fine.
Oh, we good, we good.
As long as you like, if you can get back onto the slope, you're fine. It's just that like it's really annoying to get back onto the slope. It keeps wanting to shove you off, and you can't really do a proper jump. See, me attempt the same thing. Oh, good thing that.
We good,
and it works. I think Ami will save a little bit of time back with that. Because that was a solid like 8 or so seconds from Papa Bear. Ooh, almost almost missed the platform.
Had a heart attack. I nearly had a heart attack from that one.
I've never seen someone miss the platform to the left or right, but that was very close to it. Let's see. Actually, did he actually save time?
Here we go.
Oh, it's like Ami did save a bit of time. It's only like 22 seconds now. Yeah, that's actually down. Yeah, it saved like 11 seconds there, actually. Wow.
Guess I'm not at full power here.
And we had the faker cutscene.
Now we got the faker cutscene.
Double
Why
faker
did she not
cutscene.
Take this cutscene out.
I don't know. It's
I would
weird
not
how
have missed this cutscene.
Yeah, we took out the second part of it, but we didn't take out the first one.
Take out every other cutscene but this one. I would not have missed this cutscene.
Maybe it's because it's iconic or something, you know?
I don't
Everyone
care.
knows the cutscene. Oh, we're doing the spin dash strat for this. I wonder if this is a decision or if Papa Bear is just trying to play this like it's Shadow 1. It kind of worked okay, though. I don't know if that was like a practice thing or if he was just winging it. Let's see, Odd Me. Odd Me also is having a bit of an odd method to this fight, but he'll probably get 1 second faster.
Oh, we saved a second.
Somebody complains, why did you guys make your own tournament, says Susie, lol.
Because I don't have $4,000.
Yeah, I don't have $4,000.
Oh, this is my stage. I hate this stage.
I like this ADX.
No LSBA, I'm sad.
I wouldn't expect either of these runners to go for LSBA.
I wouldn't expect basically anybody, but like
Pupper had a weird
spin
spin dash launch off that loop, but he probably backs it up with just going for that ramp instead of trying to risk it with the normal method. Very smart. Ami does get the spin dash launch though, so that's cool. I think he got middle spring there.
Middle spring. Oh,
Very sad. We're gonna lose like half a second to that. It's all over.
We may as well just reset.
Any wall runs?
Oh,
we do have an attempt. Oh, and then that, yeah. Oh, is he going back?
Respect the attempt.
Does he know? I don't think he knows. You have to hit like this weird. You have to hit like a spring back there to reset your camera.
On the tree. Moonshot.
Moonshot. Oh, is that?
It's good.
That's close.
It's good.
Nice. I do love to see that. That's a bit of a risky move.
A huge.
That will probably put Omni in the lead after this. No, he'll definitely put him in the lead. Dang, nice green. Honestly, that's a solid green forest. It's gonna be 125.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Moonshot, this is not bad. 126, I guess, but still. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, is this gonna swing it? I think just about. Yeah, it will swing it.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
So yeah, Papa Bear's been in the lead the whole time, but Omni managed to clutch it up on Green Forest, and now he's in the lead. So let's see how Pumpkin Hill treats our runners. Green
Forest is a stage.
Green Forest is a stupid stage. I hate it, but also it's very important to be good at. Okay, let's see what piece 1 he gets here. Under the chimney. This is fine. Surely he knows what this is. Okay.
We're getting the far one.
Papa Bear getting also under the chimney. Lol. We're going for this hint. That's a bit of an odd decision. Normally you'd go for this middle hint here because you're probably already hitting that direction anyways.
Central, yeah.
Oh, Papa Bear got the high under the chimney, but doesn't seem to know exactly where it is.
Yeah,
let's see. Oh,
Papa Bear going for it.
We didn't do twin skulls check. This is so sad.
The cringe skulls check. No.
You should always do cringe skulls check, guys. This is why, because you would have known it's there and you would have saved like several seconds. And when you're saying bad, okay, he knows what this is. A 51. That's an unfortunate time with that set. You definitely could have gotten like.
Imagine the jump scare lost 50-50 from there. You'd be so confused.
No, there's absolutely no way you can get church when you just like bad with twin skulls. I don't believe it. That would be very silly.
I'd just forfeit there and then.
So Nier says Twin Skull Chick is actually OP with path lined with rings in new game. Good to know. But you might as well just do it on any set. Doesn't matter. Just do it. It's free time save.
I mean, you don't even know what your P1 is.
Exactly. You don't actually. But yeah, we are. Oh, it's a 1.36 second lead. That is wild. This is actually way closer than I thought this would be. Like, I didn't think it'd be this close for like half the game. Like, I'm doing the upgrade weight. Pushes it a modest amount. Nothing too crazy though. Let's see how much Papa Bear does.
Hot. Goodbye.
Ooh, Papa Bear does not push it almost at all, but that's probably
if you miss that weight hot, you lose 12 seconds. Papa Bear does get it first try.
Nice, nice. So this will probably, assuming Papa Bear can do, even if he doesn't do the cycle movement perfectly, he's probably still saving time here, unless something tragic happens.
Yeah, I think first cycle should be perfectly fine.
Yeah, because Oddme's on... I actually don't know exactly what cycle you can get after missing weight hop, but...
I think...
Is it first or is it like 1.5 or something like that? Can you still get first cycle? I don't know. Maybe someone... Yeah.
Hopefully someone in chat knows.
We'll see.
I don't.
Okay, let's see if this is good enough to get Papa Bear at 0 cycle here. Ooh, it's gonna be close. He could go for this. Oh, he's using. Okay, he's not risking it.
Half cycle.
You could probably get that, at least the pause hover, but it would be tight.
I missed the switch. Oops. Done that a few times.
That might cost him a cycle. Oh, he's just taking the half cycle here. Very reasonable. And we are jumping up platforms and hovering, and it's great. Love to see it. What a fun stage.
This stage sucks, but I actually hate this stage.
First cycle is actually faster than 1.5. I don't know what that means, but sure.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Wait. Oh, wait, yeah, because, yeah. Of course it is.
I do hate the whole game, Iris. You are correct. This game is so
the whole game. Okay, 214 your Papa Bear, and Ami's gonna be... Yeah, Ami's like a cycle or two worth of time behind.
I mean...
Probably about one cycle.
See what the mine has to say. Because Aquatic Mine has some really weird RNG.
Yeah, but I think...
You go from getting a 13 to a 40, and it's like, bro, what?
I think so far, Papa Bear's hunting seems to be a bit better than Oddme's, from what I can tell. Oddme hasn't played the game in a hot minute, but I guess neither has Papa Bear, really. But it seems like Papa Bear remembers more of the pieces than Oddme does, so far at least. So maybe that'll help him out here. In an oven. This is the L2 one, I believe, right? I think. Okay, Oddme's restarting. Yeah. Oddme does get a green ping. Near the blue flame, tragic. But the blue flame check is pretty rare with this piece too, or this piece 1. It's the level 3 in the oven that has the like 1 in 4 odds for blue flame or whatever it is. I think it's like 1 in 3 approximately. I don't remember exactly. Also, Oddme, I believe, just saw, I think it just said Metal Barrel Ghost Live, which is normally a free piece, but looks like he either didn't check for it or didn't check for it successfully. Oh no! Oh, we're going to. Oh, this is not.
I'm pretty sure I saw Jam do this exact thing yesterday.
I think actually I think I am having flashbacks to that actually. Yeah, I think Jam did the same thing. Let's see if he knows where it is. Hopefully, switch number 1's a clue. Oh, I don't think he knows where it is.
We do not know where this piece is.
Papa Bear finishing up with an alright set. Oh, this is unfortunate. Is he gonna read the third hint? Read the third. Oh, he's not reading his third hint. It'll tell him exactly where it is.
The third hint is fake. This entire stage is fake.
Like, you have one more. He's just restarting. Wow. Okay. That's a decision for sure. But at a certain point, you just gotta give up, I guess. Yeah. We went on a roof. Surely he knows what this is. Okay, he found it. Let's see what piece 2 we get this time. Luckily, we can't get top 3 pieces with this, except for behind the tree or whatever it's called. Okay. So actually, on principle, this set after the restart's probably fine because we can monitor clip to ghost room. But I don't imagine Oddme's going for monitor clip. Oh, no, we're going all the. Oh, he knows. Yeah, he's upset about that.
This stage sucks.
Floating with ghosts. Yeah, ghost room. I assume he knows where that is.
Fingers crossed.
This is a really unfortunate aquatic mine. Lucky he doesn't know how to sign clips, so we can get into there nice and easy.
Sign clip. Hardest thing in the game.
Now we can talk about Route 101, because I will talk about Route 101, because everyone else refuses to talk about it.
Is there anything to talk about?
I mean, like, I guess if
How was that?
I didn't have as much aquatic mine talk about, I could have talked about the ring route he was going for, but I wasn't paying attention, so he hit some cars too, I noticed, so that's a little bit funky. Let's see what pace he's on. Oh yeah, this blue car is really far ahead. This is kind of an unfortunate pace. And he's missing a lot of rings here.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Here, let me talk about Oddme's Route 101 here. This is also this ADX Route 101 is intense as hell. Holy crap.
We're driving.
This is crazy,
piloting
dude.
a battleship. Like, what's going on here?
So due to Papa Bear's unfortunate ring routing, he did not get a boost immediately after that last uphill. Just lost him the whole time.
What is this?
Let's see. Oddme's not boosting. Okay, he waited to boost. He didn't have to do that, but I guess whatever. He's going for the balloon here. Let's see. He's going to get 6 rings here. Let's hope that he knows to skip rings here. He doesn't, so he just wasted a couple
I know
boost
one
rings.
ring route on this stage.
And he boosted there, which is an odd decision. And now he's not going to have a boost for quite a while. I think we're going to have to hit this balloon here, but we hit the car.
We are.
Okay, we get a boost here. But yeah, so we're going to get a boost at the top of this hill, but I don't think we're going to, unless he managed to snag the 6 line of rings, we're not going to get a boost until the next balloon, I think. If I did my math correctly. We might get a boost at the end of this ring line. We did not, yeah, so this is really unfortunate.
Is it bad that I don't even know what ring count you get boosted at?
It's you get it at 20 rings, and a balloon will always give you a boost and reset your counter. But the small balloon on like the bridge in the middle of the stage, or in the middle of the lap, that one only gives you 10 boost points.
Ooh.
Also, that's a very unfortunate spin out. Yeah, a bit of Route 101 spaghetti from both people, really. See, Pop Bear just going for an axle jump. Very respectable. There's a lot of there's so many cars being hit, dude. Dude, take a shot every time they hit a car on Route 101. You'll be dead
I would not be able to
5 minutes. Okay, let's see what we get here. The checkpoint time is roughly 58. So this is an alright time for axle jump. Not exactly what you want to see, but there's a little bit of oopsies. But honestly, Papa Bear has such a big lead after that aquatic mine moment that he just kind of needs to just play the game like okay, and he'll be fine here. Like I think if
die.
Yeah, as long as no like huge mistakes happen, Papa Bear has this in the bag.
But
you never know.
We've just cursed it. Goodbye, Papa Bear.
We could. Oh,
I called it.
My first commentator's curse. Let's go, dude.
Let's go.
Dude, this is what it's like. Oh my god, this is great. I love this.
No, it was
that was funny.
That I was the one who mentioned that.
I know, but I went along with it. First time commentating, and I get a commentator's curse. That's beautiful. Oh my god, he's on the power chair. No, that was pretty funny. Like, wow, we just talked about it and it just happens. Like,
that's how it works every time.
How many more times can we have happen?
None, hopefully.
I was so busy having fun at that, I forgot to pay attention to what route Omni chose, but looks like it was not pole hop, or else he'd be here in a much faster time. Also, Omni's camera just gone. I guess so.
Void. We're in the void now.
He's in the void. I mean, also this axle jump makes sense. I wasn't looking too closely, but I'm pretty sure I didn't see any Weg routes, which is very unfortunate, but that's okay.
Weg my goat.
Weg route, my beloved. Shoutouts to Weg. Real gamer. Ami entering one of the scarier rooms in Hidden Base. Looks like he's okay. Ooh, that was... He went for a double tap instead of pause, however, but luckily he was right enough that he didn't get knocked into the sand.
Thank God.
Hot Bear just doing the spring. Doing nothing fancy. Makes sense. Having a little bit of trouble with this first door skip, but...
They changed the height of that wall collision, I'm telling you.
I don't... You know,
they just raise it sometimes.
Check the code. Susie might have done it. Detour to Wegmans during Hidden Base.
It's always patched. Why is his door skip always patched?
I think honestly, my theory right now, I haven't really messed around with my stealth. I'm not in the tournament. My theory is just that like the character model's slightly different, so it throws off people's setup.
It's got to be the shoes.
That's my guess. Yeah, it's just like maybe his shoes are slightly differently positioned. I don't know. Also, he just kind of has like a. They're just different. He hit the checkpoint, right? Okay. We're fine. We only lost 4 seconds. It's okay. Like, he looked really upset about that, but it's fine. Like, everything's okay.
Snake skip.
Ooh, oh no. That happens. He bounced just a little bit too early. I'll be getting a 32 upgrade. Respectable.
Okay.
Let's see what...
A little bit of a later bounce this time. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, okay. He learned from that mistake. Oh, what?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody die to that.
I have not seen someone die on that robot before. Oh, because you have 0 rings after Snake Skip. Oh, is he? What's he? Okay, he's just taking the skip list. It looks like he autopiloted to going up there, but then decided, wait, no, I do not want to do this. And honestly, kind of fair. Snake Skip only saves 4 seconds optimally. So I don't even know if it's worth going for. Oh,
I don't even. What happened?
He has 0 lives.
Oh,
and the hat has been thrown. That's I'm sad. I'm actually sad. Oh no. This race is suddenly close again, I think.
This is a swing. Surely.
Let's see, Ami. If Ami can just clean this up here, he's gonna be okay. He's not even doing any loop skips, nothing fancy. Just gonna take it. I don't know if he's aware of what happened on the other side of the match.
I would be interested to know whether they are watching.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to ask afterwards. This is a race. Yeah, so 2011 exit. So yeah, so Pop Bear is at best gonna get a 21 flat exit or so, which is going to be a big swing for Oddme. Let's see what this Death Chamber set can give us. But then again, Oddme's hunting, he's having some hunting moments here and there, just because of, it's just, he hasn't played the game in a while. It's been a long time since he's had to remember any pieces, so that could
Alpha Bear seems to be
work
having
out
a bit of a more clean.
Yeah, looks like he's cleaning up the Pyramid Cave. I was going to say, but I didn't want to curse anything, that after that first... oh, he's going back for the checkpoint. That's good. After that first miss of Snake Skip, I wonder if that kind of got to Papa Bear's head and he started stressing out and tilting a bit. And I wonder if that plays a role in
deep breaths.
What just happened.
We need deep breaths.
Because after you make one mistake in a race, it can be really hard sometimes to come back from that. Also, no death strats for Oddme yet. There we go. Longford White Line is a pretty good piece for death strats, too. Yeah.
Thank God we got a death strat. The amount of times I've died 7 times and it's just no.
Mars said, someone grabbed the skillet, we gotta have a conversation with eggs. Holy shit. I'm scared. Am I gonna get cooked? Oh, Ami doesn't know where this piece 3 is. That's
I didn't even
unfortunate.
see what the piece was.
It's connect the dots, I believe. But looks like he's getting closer. I think. Oh, okay. I think he knows where it is. I think he remembers.
If you don't red box clip for this, you usually green door clip.
Yes. Let's see. Yellow and black stripes. Will he take this story style? Oh, we got bugs.
Oh, let's
Oh,
go.
that's what Papa Bear needs. That is what Papa Bear needs right now. Let's see if he takes. I assume he'll either. Will he just death strat this, or is he just gonna take it?
How is that? Perfect.
This could give him a weird P2 though. This could give him a piece 2 that he's not used to getting.
He doesn't know where this is.
Yeah, this is. Usually we just reset this, but I guess because of the free piece, he's just taking it. Oh, I think he thought of it was black and yellow stripe for a second, but then maybe he noticed the green ping.
Die if I get bugs
Yeah.
and don't
In
get a good
story
piece.
style, you really don't want to take this piece, generally speaking. Okay, he's just dying. I'm going to read our piece too. It could be in green, but whatever. Triangle flame?
Triangle
This is
flame.
fine. Does he know where this is? Oh, we don't think he remembers
Don't know where
either.
this
We're having
is. This is in
death
blue.
chamber moments from both competitors here. Where the water, that should tell him where it is. Surely he knows where it is now.
Water do be blue sometimes.
It do be blue. I don't think there's any other water in the stage besides the one in like the M5 area. Or the M3 area. Or I don't know. I don't play the other missions.
Oh, neither do I.
I don't know what that bottom area is used for.
I think it's where the chow is, if I remember
I think
correctly.
I don't remember. Maybe, yeah. But isn't the Chow like M3 and M5? Okay, that's what I was thinking. There we go. We found the triangle flame. Let's see. Let's get our pace keep from probably sound defense. Let's see what that is after Death Chamber, because those are some pretty funky Death Chamber sets on both sides. Oh, Egg Golem.
That's rude. That's actually just straight
This
up
boss is stupid, but very nice. I'm surprised to see super bounces out of Odney though. That's like kind of that's kind of a big gamer moment, you know?
rude. Odme do be a gamer, to be fair. Pretty good at Mario.
Here we go.
Pretty good at Mario. Top Bear not even doing cat boost, just taking this the normal route.
Odme has the gamer genes.
Okay, and Odmi's into space. I heard he was some Mario runner, yeah. He must be pretty okay at that game. Also, yeah, the funny mod moment, kind of messing with Papa Bear here. Let's hope he can still zero cycle it, or one cycle this, not zero cycle. That's not what that's called.
How is this different? Because I've heard it is different somehow, but I haven't
It's
played with them.
Only dip. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a tilter. Yeah, it's different because for some reason, when you hit that ghost holding the hourglass, Rouge like keeps running for a bit afterwards. For unexplained reasons. So
Why?
like it's not actually I don't know. Ask Susie, I guess. Shrug.
Susie, fix it.
But we're just kind of accepting it's like that, I guess. But anyways, but because of that, Rouge keeps going, and so that it doesn't actually like mess you up necessarily, but you might just not know how to handle it. Look at that. She just kept running out for some reason.
Yeah,
It's weird.
that's weird.
Yeah, kind of weird. But like, so it might just like you need to be able to handle it, but like you need to practice it with the mod.
Well, thank God I don't have to play with this mod.
I know, right? Savick says you can just glide into the ghost, and apparently that solves the issue. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, Papa Bear.
Papa Bear also going
Papa
for...
Bear's kind of nice with the super bounces, you know.
He's kind of sick with the super bounces. Well, that's not a great example.
We've cursed it again.
Let's see if Odme can finish up this boat, but he's pretty far forward. Let's see if he reacts to that. He does react to that. That was actually really good drop, honestly. I don't even think he even saw... Like, his camera didn't even clip through that wall there. So honestly, I'm surprised he took it that risky during a race, but maybe he thinks he's more far behind. Like, maybe he doesn't realize he's in the lead. I don't know if he's watching.
We gotta ask. I need to know.
His camera's back too, so maybe he's like, maybe he's feeling better about the run now. I wonder if he knows he's in the lead. I'm assuming he knows he's in the lead then. I don't know. Also, nice Hot Bear getting that super bounce in right before he starts to slam, so he can still
solid
vulnerable.
P1 next to the rocket point at the arc.
Let's see what we get here. Yeah,
Oh, I thought we got one in between the second.
I'm gonna pull up the
for a second
spreadsheet just because I'm curious. If we get something funny.
Funny dog.
Funny dog. Let's see what we can get here. We're gonna go back for this hint. That's a fine choice. Floating
no,
stone.
no.
Oh, that's
What's
so
the point?
sad. Not what you want to see.
Any Quan from Papa Bear? Aizumoji?
Climbing up. Luckily, he knows where this one is. You can never forget about this piece. No Quan from Papa Bear. Unfortunate, but expected. And we're going all the way back down. Does he remember where this is? It looks like he doesn't quite remember. He knows it's on the bottom, but not exactly which
He knows
part of the
it's on
bottom.
the green ground of the bomb, but he doesn't know.
Okay.
Where.
He's okay. He'll see it now for sure. I
There
think
it is.
he
Now
recognizes
we're going the right
this. A little bit of time lost there, but overall, he's still holding it together.
Also, people don't talk about how hard it is to grab that piece first try.
Yeah, because the camera is like the camera gives you no depth perception.
You kind of just gotta guess, hope you get it.
Like you just gotta get a feel for it. Honestly, for me, I just go like to where I think is the middle, and then I go a little bit more, and that usually works.
I just hope I get it first try.
Papa Bear getting a -1 minute meteor hurt. It could happen, you know. He could discover
Giga ILC.
something. You'll discover something. Let's see. Surely Omni remembers how to do the Knuckles fight. Papa Bear just finishing up Bofa here. Oh yeah, this is perfect. He's like right dead center.
This fight is so fun.
Absolutely what you want to see.
Just kind of stun lock them to death. And it's just like, yay.
All right, Crazy Gadget. No, but this could still...
No
There's still a
lives.
chance. Oh, he has no lives. Let's hope he knows about that. I'm guessing OddMe does the movement where you get the life anyways, instead of like the gamer strat where you do the other stuff, but...
I just hold
Let's see
down
what
and grab
happens.
the life every time.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets the life. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
got him the life.
he has 2 attempts for CGSS. Up there going into Meteor. I think it was like Near Moon with the rotating beacon or something like that. Oh, it's probably the Near Moon with the tanker. I thought I saw the word moon. I'm crazy. Oh no, it's our huge storage area. Okay. Oh, it's not in here.
I think it's container within a container.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah, definitely.
It is.
You found it eventually. And
Oddme,
first try
first
CGSS
try
from Oddme.
CGSS.
Very nice.
Gamer.
He's actually kind of gaming. Like, the
Absolute
beginning of this run had a bit of, like... Honestly, like, the first half of this run was kind of rough for Oddme. But, like, he's kind of cleaning it up now. Like, I think his second half has been pretty alright. Nothing, like, super bad or anything.
Oh, Papa Bear getting a bomb piece in the top.
Let's see
No,
if he
you hate to
remembers
see
where
it.
this one is. Yeah, he knows where it is. Okay. That's a really unfortunate set, though. Especially with not quite remembering where the piece one is. Mars says not bad for some Mario
Going
runner.
for the minute.
Yeah, he's just some Mario runner. Oh, this is an awkward Eggman 2. We got it in night. Honestly, it's still sub 20 seconds. Who cares? He's ahead by over 2 minutes.
That's better than one in my PB, that's all I'm going to say.
Not just nice.
Might have had a 22.
Might have. Wow. But yeah, so unless something really crazy happens in that bar skip here, Oddme has this race. Papa Bear doing the Knuckles thing, doing the handstands. Nice to see. Oh, that was kind of... Oh, I think this is the other version of this skip. I'm not really sure. I have no idea if that was wrong or not, because I don't do this variant.
Did you do the one where you just kind of...
It's the one you go like down a bunch at the start and then go to the side. You also jump off the rail earlier. Yeah, I think it doesn't really give you as much height at the end, so it's not really recommended, but it's a thing. There's like a bunch of different ways to do this skip. While he's just floating through space, Hot Bear is doing the crazy gadget thing. He's got 2 lives. He's about to pick up the 3rd one here, so he should probably be fine here. And yeah, okay, actually, despite that, I guess it was fine. Ooh. I don't know. Oh wait,
I don't know about this one.
Actually, I might be crazy.
We're dead. We are dead.
Oh yeah, we're so dead here. I don't know what I was talking about. That was really close. And the restart, I think he could have just let himself die and if he hit the checkpoint. That's still not enough to swing the race, though, on its own. Because that's how much of a lead. Also, first try CGSS from Papa Bear.
Very nice. Very nice from Papa Bear there.
Yeah, Odmi can't afford this. I don't know if he can afford a... Yeah, it looks like he just does it this way. Okay. That's kind of makes me nervous, this version of FR skip, but if you know what you're doing...
is a lot lower than you think it would be.
Yeah. So he can afford one FR skip, or FR skip mistake. But let's see if this second try... I think he was a bit higher there. Maybe he learned from his mistake there, and he'll be... has a better chance of succeeding. Hot Bear going into Eggman 2. Looks like he does the Dark Pro manip, or at least tries to do it. This is the based manip. But of course, hey, he gets a faster time than Odmi, you know? So that's a win.
Oh, okay. Good.
If we turn, he's not turning though. He's turning really late here.
Okay.
Honestly, I feel like he was probably fine the first time too. But this is close. He might need a homing attack. Ooh. I don't think he's gonna go for it though.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice. Good on him for knowing to homing attack there. I'm pretty sure he needed that. That was that. And Pop Bear going for his FR skip attempt. He's doing bounceless in the old version. But if you get the gravity like successfully here, you have like infinite height. So it's pretty, after this point, it's pretty low chance to fail this.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Okay, Odmi, bring it home.
Let's see if Odmi can bring it home.
1 hit.
Oh, we got Katie bounced.
2 hits.
It'll be fine though. 3 gets bounced again. Doesn't get the 4th. Gets hit by Sonic. Falls off. Oh, he's stressed. Oh, he has 0 lives too. That's gonna be an extra couple seconds to load back into Hero Story. For just Sonic 2 experience. That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, and Pop Bear is so good on height here.
Oh, infinite height.
Yeah, he's so good on height here. There's like, yeah. All right, 1 more hit for Odmi.
That's it.
And GG's in the chat for Odmi. I think, yeah, that's the race. That was a wild one for sure.
There was
can we talk about that? There was
a lot of swings.
That was crazy.
That was like a playground. So many swings.
I know, yeah. I guess after Pyramid Cave, Pop Bear unfortunately couldn't quite claw it back, but he made a good attempt.
I think the tilt was just too strong.
Yeah, it's really hard to use a tilt in races.
Yeah.
Like, you have to get a lot of experience with that before you can, like, accept that, like, you just gotta keep playing. But yeah, huge GG's. I think that might be technically our first upset of the tournament. I think Odmi's a lower seed than Pop Bear, at least by PB.
I believe so.
Like, I guess it's kind of
26.
Yeah, I think probably does for 26. GG's Pop Bear finishing up the Sonic 2 fight.
I wonder what Papa Bear's PB is real quick.
Yeah, but I think that is technically an upset. But I guess both of them have been kind of out of the game for so long that like. It kind of like it was anyone's match. I feel like, and honestly, after all of that, it was still. Wait, am I doing my math right? It was less than a minute difference at the end. I guess because the FR skipped mistake. So
FR skip, my beloved.
FR skip, my beloved. Hello, Odmi. Welcome.
GG's on the win.
Yeah, Pyramid Cave kind of saved my ass. That run was a fucking disaster, but
I take
Yeah,
it you
there
were
was-
watching as you were playing then?
what?
I
Were you
take it
watching the race
watching?
during
Oh
it?
yeah, I was watching.
Okay, I was figuring. 'Cause I noticed that like some spaghetti started to happen, and you turned off the camera. I assume just because of tilt, you know.
Yeah,
But I
Aquatic
noticed
Mind,
after.
I was just like, I was so pissed at that Aquatic
Yeah,
Mind. Like, that's usually-
understandably.
in terms of knowing pieces, that's usually my best stage. So the fact that I got one that I didn't know was just so annoying.
Yeah, that's understandable. And I guess but then after Pyramid Cave, I noticed that you turned it back on, so I assumed that you knew that you were back in the lead after that.
Yeah, it was after Eternal Engine. That's when I kind of calmed down from all the tilt.
Makes sense, yeah.
Hitting wall run and golding that by like 15 seconds was
Yeah,
nice.
that was hype as hell. Getting the moonshot there was crazy. I did not expect that from this match.
Yeah, and I golded hidden base by like 5, which was pretty crazy.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say like your second half, like there's a bit of spaghetti in the first half, especially like I guess Aquatic Mine in particular. But the second half went pretty all right for you, I think, if I remember correctly. There wasn't anything like super major that went wrong.
Final rush.
Well, yeah, up until final. I guess yeah.
I don't know
up until Final
how
Rush,
I
but
saved
it's
that
still-
second one. That's not even the first time I've done that homing attack to save that bar skip. I don't know
Yeah,
why
that
I was.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was so low both times because I made sure to count properly too, and it just
I don't know.
not
You do have
cooperating.
you do a different version than I do slightly, so I can't exactly tell what's wrong. But yeah, that homing attack save was pretty nice, and it just like shows good awareness that you knew kind of how to save that at the very end there.
Yeah.
Also,
If I
welcome-
missed that, I definitely would have lost.
I mean, it would have been closer for sure. I might have. I don't know if
That's right.
I,
Shadow 2 as well. I actually forgot about that. Or
yeah,
Sonic 2 is
Shadow
harder
2
than
is
Shadow
always
2.
hard.
I don't know why. It literally just is. Like,
it's kind of weird. It's kind of it's different because the sides are swapped. Yeah.
makes no sense. But, hey,
Anyways, welcome.
even though I
welcome-
fumbled hard in the beginning, I'll take the dub, and that's 2 races in a row with a Bigfoot gold. So.
nice.
Take it. But yeah, that was. I feel like Papa Bear I kind of robbed him with that Pyramid Cave game over, but
That wasn't no one's fault but mine, brother.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Actually, you know
Oliver.
what? No, there was one time where I hit some speed tiles and they just threw me off. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell that was. But the robot, that was my fault. I missed Snake Skip the one time. And then I think I just missed time to jump the last time. I was like, I'm gonna play it ultra safe, and then I still fell off. It's like, that is so stupid. And then the camera did a weird thing on Boom Boo. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Yeah,
Right.
because the in this mod, the for some reason Rouge keeps going after you kick the ghost, like holding the hourglass. And so I've imagined it seemed like that kind of threw you off a little bit. I'm not sure if that was
Well,
exactly.
I hadn't had that problem in my other 2-3 races.
Yeah, I guess yeah, the camera did do. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, well,
Very
what do you-
weird. Wouldn't have happened with Knuckles.
Look, man, it is what it is. I think I'm more upset just because, like, up until Pyramid Cave, I was having like a semi-decent run, just on it. Like, I was on like high 24 pace. And,
Oh, nice.
well, you know, that's the way it
Yeah, you were
happened.
in the lead considerably too, but I guess
Yeah,
Pyramid
don't tell
Cave
me-
was
don't tell me
big
that.
swing.
Don't tell me
I'm
that.
sorry.
CE
It wasn't-
Skip was
yeah.
beating my ass both races in a row.
Don't.
That was,
It's just like what the fuck, man? Like,
I gotta
Yeah.
be better at just looking for free pieces because apparently that one that I missed in Aquatic Mine is a free piece, and it's kind of hard because I'm so used to the cutscene helping with checking, but like
Yeah, but the cutscene skipped
yeah,
in this
the
mod
cutscene's not
for
there, it was
reasons.
weird, but I was
One
able to
cut-
see at least like wooden window or whatever the hell that ledge piece is called on the restart.
Yeah, I think it was Metal Barrel, the Ghost Lives or whatever. It's a top room free piece, but yeah, it's kind of funky to see too, and you have to know like exactly how to move the camera to check for it. It's really weird.
Yeah,
That piece doesn't exist.
They patched it out, yeah.
and I was using green pieces this time, thank God, so they are
Uh-huh.
actually easier to see.
Yeah, I
And
noticed.
get a fucking invisible piece like I did last time in Meteor.
Different people seem to have different opinions on whether the green or the purple is better.
Green
But I think
is so much better. I got moving between the second and third level of Meteor last race, and I literally couldn't see it because it was purple and it was blending.
yeah. Yeah, I think overall what I've heard is that people just like the green one, probably just because it's what they're familiar with, I'm guessing, and also just because the color might be easier to see. But purple is cooler according to some people.
GG's, Papa Bear.
Yeah, man.
We both had some pretty big meltdowns, but it's
Good.
decent race.
I don't want to talk about it, man. I've never been more fucking mad at this game.
This
game sucks. Bad game.
No, man. No,
You can come on over to Mario. It'll be more fun.
No.
Recruit him to Mario.
Yeah,
I heard this Omni guy's kind of okay at the Mario game, actually.
Yeah, I'm decent.
He's pretty okay, you know?
Good luck to the next racers for the remainder of the day. If
I'm
Jam,
gonna get off before I say some stuff.
I have to race the. Oh wait, no. I thought I had to race the loser of Katie versus Jam, but it's whoever
looks
loses
like
that and then wins the next one. Race.
You're going against either Mars, Katie, or Jam. So, I mean, assuming Katie doesn't lose to Jam, which no offense to Jam, but yeah.
No,
assuming Katie doesn't lose to Jam, then you're either fighting Mars or Jam, which honestly, Mars and Jam sounds like a cool match to see. I'm excited for that one.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
But yeah, I guess we should. Any closing thoughts before we wrap it up here?
Moonshot is free. Everybody should do it.
I hate Moonshot.
All right. Well, good luck on your next race, and good showing today. It was a bit of a funky one, but you still made it. So.
Welcome, welcome. Resident British guy back. I'm joined by the host of the tournament, actually, Queen Susie. And
Hello.
yeah, we've got a bit of an exhibition here, so this doesn't really mean anything for the tournament. It's kind of just better than an hour of Tethys' forehead again, so, you know, we're here.
But this should definitely be more entertaining than that.
Hopefully. We've got two 22 runners here, so we should see some gaming. Hopefully we see some nice strats coming out. Maybe a 23. We haven't seen a 23 yet. So hopefully we can get one.
The only issue is that there's no pressure in this match since it's an exhibition, so we're going to see a lot of misses from Seahawks and CGSS.
Oh no. Seahawks, notorious for never missing CGSS under pressure, so if there is no pressure, we miss, apparently.
Probably going to be at least 3 deaths.
Minimum. You think?
Story select.
Can we get
Possible.
some gamba for this? I lost 10k in the last match. I kind of want to earn it back.
I haven't lost a single one yet.
Must be nice. Must be nice. Any predictions?
This one I would not put money on, personally.
I'm predicting Seahawks, personally. Frog hasn't really been playing as much. I know Seahawks have been playing a lot recently, so I think I'm going to go with Seahawks on this race.
But you never know what'll happen in a tournament.
It is a no reset, so anything could happen. Should be getting underway soon.
Yep. You could see some really bad RNG as well. It'll probably play a larger part. We got T22 runners.
Oh yeah, RNG is definitely going to play a large part, especially at this level, because the execution of these runners is just insane, so I'm sure they'll take any RNG they can get.
Definitely.
Okay, we are off. Just like the last race, CE skip, eyes emoji. And at this level, it's
I definitely
huge.
expect to see Seahawks get it. He usually doesn't miss it.
Seahawks is very consistent with CE skip from what I've seen. I'm not too sure about Frog.
He has the weirdest setup for CE skip out of anyone that does the skip. No one does it quite like him.
Skip setups. Going for the pauseless.
Yep.
Seahawks getting it. Frog not opting to do skipless. Honestly, skipless CE.
That's unfortunate.
In my opinion.
I don't know about that. I'm not a fan.
I like it. It's just slow, so I don't do it.
Yeah, I've never done it in any of my runs.
Seahawks having a pretty clean CE so far.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it's going to be at
sub
least
120. Ooh. Not the sub 120, but 120 is a very, very solid time.
That is a good time, yeah.
Frog coming up to the truck section. Let's hope we can see just the cleanest truck section from Frog as we did from
Frog
Seahawks.
C is really clean too. He's definitely going to get a sub 2 minute. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Not able to stick to the ground there?
This is sub 2 still, surely. Oh, yeah. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Missing the goal wing.
Just
Some laughs
barely.
from Frog there. See how...
Let's probably some of the rush showing.
2055. Is that frame perfect? I don't think so.
I am not sure. I actually don't remember what frame perfect for Bigfoot is.
I know what it is with the cutscene, but I don't know without.
We have a pretty mediocre P1 here. You just barely take this, and you get a railway too.
Oh, we get 3Ps, of course we do.
Okay, but that saves it. Yeah, free piece saves it.
Yeah, this railway is not ideal.
This
Because
this is the worst.
Seahawks not opting to
There
kick
is
it.
a faster way to grab that.
Oh,
Yeah, you
fuck.
can kick it, and it does work in this mod. I'm not sure if he just isn't comfortable with that particular way to grab that piece, or if he wasn't sure that it would work. But it does work,
I'll
in
have to
case
ask.
anyone is wondering.
Ooh, Frog struggling to grab behind the face there, even though it's not actually behind the face. It's more next to the face, if anything.
This set kinda sucks. For Frog, that's
We're getting a
unfortunate.
29 with
Losing
the
even more
reset
time
too,
there.
so
Yeah,
not an ideal wild canyon from
that's
Frog
rough.
Skater there.
Coming in on Prison Lane for Seahawks, and I'm pretty sure Seahawks has said that Tails is his worst character.
He has said that on multiple occasions, yeah. And I don't think it's necessarily because his Tails is bad, because it is definitely not. I think he's just good at Knuckles and Sonic.
Right, yeah.
Seahawks will tell you that Sonic is his best character, and I would probably agree. He is very good at Sonic.
Well, you have to be to have a 22. Especially a low 22. He's only 6 seconds off the 21. Probably one of the next few people that are gonna get it.
Kinda good at the game. Well, getting a 37 elevator. I don't know if he's going to be happy with that. But, Seahawks coming to the end here, probably getting a 132.
Yeah, looking like a good time.
I did it!
I just take whatever my final check time is, just add 12 seconds. Usually seems to work out.
Easy.
Makes sense. Not exactly the most exciting stage. Not a lot that can go wrong in Prison Lane, other than a bonk here or there. Like that.
Okay, Metal Harbor, any underloops? Underloop for the fan, let's go.
I don't think Seahawks goes for loop speed though, does he?
No, he does not.
That's unfortunate. It's a really cool trick. Not that hard either if you go for the
The neutral stick variant.
neutral stick method. Yeah.
Fully skip.
We are gonna get
It hit.
fully skip.
Okay, what's the upgrade time for Frog here? 1994, I believe I said. Anything sub 20 is perfectly acceptable, in my opinion, in terms of upgrade time.
Yeah, definitely.
Fully skip from
Should be
Frog.
on pace for sub 120 with that.
Yeah, sub 120 at this level is kind of the standard you expect.
Yep. And Frog is looking like he's on a great pace here.
Oh, missing the
Oh,
the
he
rocket
misses
jump
the
there.
rocket.
Seahawks getting a 122.
It's okay, quick recovery.
Yeah, Frog recovered well from that. Sometimes it can be a little bit like unexpected, so it kind of catches you off guard. So he definitely recovered well from that one.
Yeah, it's very easy to just sort of have a meltdown there after you miss it the first time, and then just
Faker.
it's kind of an easy trick, but once you miss it, it's just so annoying. Can be hard to recover from sometimes.
You're not even good enough to be my friend.
Okay, I don't think Seahawks goes for the spin dash. Actually, no, this is Sonic 1, not Shadow 1. Mod moment.
Bring it on.
Forgot about that. Oh, a little bit of
Seahawks?
That hurt.
freeze from Seahawks.
Not sure what
there.
happened there.
The likes of you.
The run's invalidated. No, what's the point?
Rest in peace. It's over.
Seahawks splicing.
It's. I always knew it.
Oh, Frog is having an anime battle, if anything.
The first fight is just so troll on both sides, not just on the Shadow side.
Okay, Green Forest could be
Just any slight deviation.
a swing, if anything. This stage is notoriously hard. There are 3 different wall runs, all of them hard as each other. And then you have the big one, which is definitely going to be, you know, if someone misses
Definitely
it, it's
expect
going
to
to be
see-
huge.
Yeah, definitely expect to see a task from here. Seahawks getting the
Getting
checkpoint.
the loop speed. He's on the right part of the tree. Task run.
Looks good.
It's as easy
Got
as
a
that.
successful task run.
59 check though. Solid.
That was a little sketch on the loop skip there.
Any Air Jordans? Going for Air Jordan. Ooh. Okay,
Fails the
we're
Air
good, we're good.
Jordan.
Here we go.
Frog
117.
with the cap lock variation of task run.
That wasn't so hard.
No Air Jordan from Frog. He's going to pick up a 115.
Saves
Two
the
very
2
solid Green
seconds
Forest there.
on Seahawks there. Really, really clean.
Yeah, 2 very solid Green Forest there. It's kind of what you expect at this level. Double containers. We're going to reset double containers.
You have a
Tombstone Bison
112
Grass, this is
yourself.
solid. We don't talk about me. I don't exist. Yeah, Tombstone Bison
You should be
Grass
proud of
is
your 112
usually
though.
a very solid piece. Scarecrow
Oh,
protecting.
almost grabs the
container.
rocket. Bails out just in time.
Okay, if Seahawks gets Pumpkin's necklace from here, I am done. Side-Eye Pumpkin is basically the same piece.
Oh, this is a ridiculously good set.
Seahawks getting the RNG of all time. Frog struggling to grab the piece.
Well, it is
Honestly,
a spliced drone to be fair, so that's more or less what
both
you
of these
expect.
pumpkin hells were very good. 36 from Frog and a
Both were really good, yes.
32 from Seahawks, but Seahawks did have a reset, so probably close to a 34 or 35. We're going into Mission Street now. This stage is fun. No.
And the RTA sync?
Upgrade abuse from both of them because why not? It's free. Allows you to line the cycle up so you can
That was a really long one too from
get a good
Frog.
time.
It should be pretty free for both players. Zero cycle at this level, pretty much free.
Yeah, Frog getting a 43 check, wow. That's when you know you pushed the upgrade far.
Definitely. Yeah, not a lot to say this run. Both players playing
This is
really
game,
well.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Frog. Oh.
Oh,
no.
wait.
Oh no.
That is gonna cost him 12 seconds just like that. Hate to see it.
And with the already missed C skip, that's gonna be painful for Frog.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really hard to claw his way back at this point. Seahawks is gaming.
Honestly, Seahawks maybe looking sub 10 out of Aquatic Mine if he gets a good set. Which is
Yeah, I don't see why not.
very solid Aquatic Mine
Even with
exit.
an average set.
I did it!
Yeah,
Yeah,
even with
nine-
an average set, he could still get a sub 10.
924 into Aquatic Mine is really fucking good.
That was a little tough.
Okay, please be nice. This stage can be a
Let's
little
see
bit nasty
what
sometimes.
it gives this time.
As we saw from the last race.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Yellow
Okay,
ping.
we have one reset
We're
in the
going to
yellow
do our
ping.
level 2 strats. Outside of 1024, this can be a little bit weird. No, we're just going to go upstairs, set wall level 3.
Mine calls. It's gotta be close. One more left.
Yeah, he had no choice once he saw the ping, I think. I mean, the hint.
Rock already finishing with Aquatic Mine.
Frog got a really good set. I actually didn't even see it. I was
Gotta be close.
a bit distracted.
I don't think Seahawks is going to be very happy with that one.
Probably not. With the reset, that's like a 42.
Still, even with the Aquatic Mine, 1005 with the no reset is really solid.
The president must be over there.
Now we get to the
Let's
old
go.
scroll. Yay. This stage, I don't really have much to say about this stage. It's kind of just there in the run. You kind of just snake back and forth.
Yeah,
boost
this
when you
stage-
don't have speed.
The stage just glows.
Could you not have just like removed this stage from the run completely? I would have liked that.
That would have been nice. That would have been nice, but I did not look into it. I really do hate this stage. This stage causes me actual physical pain. Like in my hands.
I literally have hand pain. So, you know, maybe the wrong hand, but I'd stop playing this stage. Seahawks looking on good pace though.
Yep. Do you think he averages really good 214s here?
Seahawks is not exactly known for being a driving type of guy, but it's looking solid, I will admit.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, this black car is fairly far ahead for Frog.
Well, apparently he did geek route, according to Eggs, which famously I don't
Well,
know what any of the routes are because
Eggs,
I do not
I have
respect this
told you,
stage,
I know.
So
I know one ring route on this stage, and it's not Geek Route. Of course, I did not know this.
yep, just looks like Route 101 to me.
Yep, for the most part.
Yeah, I found the president.
There is actually nothing to talk about with that stage. I genuinely don't know what to say about it. It's kind of just there.
Same. Probably not the. Well,
I
whatever.
need to think of a
We're
bit.
into hidden base now. Much more
Yeah, I need-
exciting stage.
Definitely. I need to think of a bit for Route 101. that I can do when it comes on. So it's not just like awkward silence because I don't have anything to say about the stage.
I hear that. We got a successful pole hop from Frog.
Gamer. Definitely just a gamer.
Try shooting strange-looking walls.
Yeah, this stage is not easy at
Expect
all.
to see the same.
IL pole hop from Seahawks. Yeah, this stage is not easy in the slightest.
Yep,
In my
Seahawks
opinion,
is just gaming.
in my opinion, this is the hardest tail stage by quite a bit.
I don't think that's even an opinion, that's just fact, right? This is definitely the hardest tail stage. It has the most of everything that can go wrong. It has a bunch of really tight pause hovers, some really tight movement. It's also the most fun one in my opinion. This is the best tail stage.
Oh, 100%. I agree. But yeah, this is very good hidden base from Frog so far. Yeah, this looking to be a
Frog definitely showing us why he has a 22.
138. It's just too easy for the man.
Yep.
I love Frog's pronouns as well. He, him, British. Gotta get the British in there. You need to let the masses know.
It's typical British people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I did it!
Couldn't be me.
Frog moving on to the Pyramid Cave. It's one of my
This
favorite
stage-
Sonic stages, although it's a shadow stage now.
Shadow, my beloved. You should have put Radical Highway and you could have got Diva in the tournament. But
Yeah, imagine if I had gotten rid of Mission Street and put in Radical Highway instead.
this
Oh,
stage is
missing the
definitely a
first door clip.
consistency test. There's a lot of
Absolutely.
small movement things in this stage that can go wrong and just kind of add up. You know, it's 1 second
But you
here,
don't get
1
a
second
break
there.
either. You just, yeah, you cannot stop for a break
This-
at all,
this-
other than
this
the
part of
upgrade.
this part of the run is brutal. Desert is just, there's no major skips, there's no major like time saves or anything. It's just
There's
sort of
nothing to
all
bail you
movement.
out.
It's all movement,
Yep.
and if you mess it up, goodbye the run. Oh, Frog. Oh, Frog. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Misjudging the distance.
Been getting
he
a
had
lot of
there
deaths
was
here
just-
this tournament.
It's cursed. It's cursed. Pyramid Cave is just a cursed stage.
It's true.
Thankfully, we don't fall into the pit.
Surely Seahawks won't die here.
Oh, don't
This
be
is his
saying
favorite
that.
stage after all.
Don't be saying that. For getting a 132. Okay, okay.
That's still a respectable time.
We
You'll
gotta
take
account
that.
for the death, though. We do have to account for the death, unfortunately. And Seahawks getting a 128.
Yeah, the death
solid
probably
time.
added a 5 seconds to that or so. Wasn't the worst stuff.
Frog above the small flame. It's going to be the blue one because we don't have a ping in this hallway.
Let's go.
Clean red box clip. Clean red box clip. Falling down a little bit there, but it's fine. So we should die here. Seahawks with the reset.
Will you take that death at 22? No free pieces for Seahawks.
Oh, this stage
Marshall
is
is a good
trolling
P1.
Frog here. Oh, this stage is doing a lot of trolling for Frog. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Oh, not like this. Oh no.
We are out
Oh,
of
thank God.
lives.
Thank God.
Oh my god, that is the last life. Just clutched it out.
Into flat,
Flat
Scorpion.
Scorpion's a good P3 as
We're
well.
going to grab this from out of bounds because this is a fake dig piece. So we can just sort of grab it out of bounds. I didn't see Seahawks'
Gaming.
P3. It's gonna be Eggman with a red nose. Okay. I wasn't really watching Seahawks' Death Chamber there, but it looked fairly solid.
How was that? Perfect? Like
And
me?
then, yeah, Frog going for the bait strat. I still have not learned this, and I should.
It's not that bad. You definitely should.
Seahawks gonna go for the bait strat.
Worst that can happen is you
assuming
just
so.
get hit and then you can just go for a regular first cycle. It's not great, but you can still get a sub 50.
Sub 50. I'd hope so.
Well, I mean, you get hit. Frog getting a 38, that's
Yeah,
pretty good.
This boss is just free at this level. We're not even worried. Frog with some super bounces.
Definitely should be. Struggling a little bit with the super bounces. Get it third try.
Oops, falling.
Spoke too soon.
Yeah, these super bounces are incredibly tight.
The weak point
And
is the head.
yeah, you need to hit 3 of them in a row. This boss is brutal. Seahawks seems to be
I hear
doing
that.
okay with them. Okay, Seahawks a
Oh,
lot more clean.
Frog falls down
Frog
again. Seahawk's getting a
Oh,
really
Frog-
good time here.
Frog is having one of the egg golems of all time. Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh, you
Okay,
hate to see
we're
it.
out. Seahawks getting a 29. Anything sub 30 in this fight is very solid. So Frog with the minute, yeah, you hate to see it.
Right, Seahawks loading into Eternal Engine.
Yeah, getting it out of the way now so he doesn't do that against Dawn. So true.
Okay.
Okay, any Quan enjoyers? Oh, we'd love to see that. We'd love to see that from Seahawks.
Oh, we got one from Seahawks.
Now, Seahawks
Is he
is
gonna do
on
the drop?
22 pace, actually. So... Oh, Frog had
No
lives.
Quan and no lives.
Yeah, Seahawks
Oh,
on
that is
22 pace
rough.
and hitting Quan. This is looking promising from Seahawks.
We're gonna get the first 22 of the tournament in an exhibition.
We're just skipping 23 and we're just going straight to 22.
Let's go.
Oh, no Quan.
Another failed Quan. He really
Any
messed up the
tips?
angle
Any
there
tips for the
right at
Quan?
the end. He's got to keep a steady hand on that angle.
Oh, no second try either.
Oh no.
I did it.
Okay, Seahawks getting a 122.
Seahawks getting a 122. That's okay. Can definitely do better than that
Next time.
with a Quan.
I mean, it's Quan. We take those all day.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Frog is finally out. Okay, Meteor. Please give us something good. What do we have? Archery storage area. This piece is okay.
It's the most common P1.
No 3 tanks.
It's gotta
That
be
was a
good.
really weird way of checking for that.
Guns machine. Okay, the set kind of just plays itself. I don't know if we can get moving smoothly. We are checking for it. We don't see it.
Murphy. I
I'm
think you
assuming
can.
we just go straight down here. Yeah. Jump from the star. Powerless. Okay. The set
Powerless by
was.
itself. Yep, this
Yeah.
It's gotta be good.
It
It's
wasn't
pretty
the
much
best set.
autopilot.
It was kind of just.
not great, not the worst.
Oh wait,
stage
what
can
happened to
definitely do you
Frog?
dirtier
What
than
happened to
that.
Frog? No. Why is he? Did he like me?
Oh no, he must have. Yeah.
I was too busy watching Seahawks. No.
Yeah, Bunny was out.
Oh.
Oh, you hate to see it. I think it's pretty much it, unless Seahawks has the meltdown of all time.
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time. Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me. I have no
Yeah, this is a standard just knuckles fight. You just kind of
master emerald.
AB dies. You go to crazy gadget.
Let's see the final part of his eternal
Okay.
engine. It happened last time. That's a
Okay.
really weird way of going into that room. But we get it this time around.
We are
We're
finally
actually
out.
out this time.
Okay, Seahawks,
Let's go.
CGSS. Seahawks does not miss
Oh,
CGSS.
Seahawks is in even less pressure. No, he's in even less pressure now. Not only is he in an exhibition match, it's also like he's so ahead. But there's just
Yeah,
zero
but
pressure
it's
now.
the first sub 24. It's all the pressure. Wow,
That's
it's
true.
just as easy as that.
Yeah, we're out. The trick is really free.
Oh, for getting a top
when
piece.
when
What's
you
the
do free
point?
camp box silver,
Here we go.
46, solid time.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Okay, Frog, what's the P3? This is bottom, I'm crying. Top one? Is the top one?
not the worst. Oh,
I'm gonna pick up a 44. Average me, to be honest.
yeah, not bad. Not the worst. Coming into Eggman for Seahawks.
Oh, Seahawks just
Gets
gets
the
the minip.
minip.
It's free. The minip is free. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
You
14
get 14
seconds.
just like that.
Free 14-second fight.
It's not actually free, but
I think
you
you
know.
only just recently learned the manip too, didn't you?
I did,
That
yeah.
particular manip, I mean.
Yeah, I did.
I kept telling you that they needed to learn that manip. It's really free.
I was trying it for the longest time, but I was just releasing the block on too early. That was my problem. Seahawks, I believe, does not know OBT, so I think we're just going to see a fast an FR skip with the rail switch. Okay, this is sketchy.
I cannot comment on this particular variation of
I
FR
believe
skip.
you have to hold it for an extra second, but I don't think it's too different aside from that.
Let's see it.
So you do have the obvious no bounce, so you do kind of need giga height so you don't get fucked over by the wall that's there for no reason.
Yeah. Is this actually faster?
No.
And Frog is
Okay,
going for
CG.
original CGSS. Bad cam as
cam?
well. Looks good.
I have no idea if this is good. I don't do bad cam. It's good. 46 as well from Frog.
Hit is good.
And Seahawks is good on
Seahawks
FR.
is a little low without ball form. Okay.
Oh, we're good. We're
Oh.
chilling.
Okay.
Okay, Seahawks looking for a mid 22 here. I'm confident he's going to be very happy with this run.
Can't complain about a 22 in a tournament setting.
A
Even
22
if it's just an
on a no
exhibition.
reset is
There's no
very
reset.
good.
Yeah.
All right, Shadow.
Oh, Frog is
And Frog
struggling
has
a little here with
2
Eggman.
HP.
Oh,
2
he's
hits from
good.
Seahawks.
Okay, that was
That's going to be GG's to Seahawks. 22-36. Very good time. Very good time.
first 22 of the tournament. He
I
must
mean,
be
it's not in
feeling
the
really good
tournament,
about
but-
that. Probably gonna. It's technically in the tournament, even if it's just an exhibition.
Is
it's
it?
It's a no reset race. He's gonna be feeling good about his
Oh,
chances
fuck.
in the actual matches.
Yeah, this is going to be a very big confidence boost for Seahawks. I know he's been getting on a lot of good paces recently, so this is definitely.
We also
a good
had
time.
a few high level meltdowns yesterday as well.
Yeah, I don't think anyone had better than a 24 yesterday, so for Seahawks to come out and just drop a 22 is very impressive. Oh, Frog dying.
Oh,
on FR. Skip
no.
turned a
We
little
had
bit too
another
early.
death.
Oh, we had no lives either. That's unfortunate.
Really rough. Don't think that 26 is gonna be possible now. Oh no.
This is sad. This is really sad.
Yeah. Hate to see it. FR can really just do that to you sometimes. That's why I personally think Crazy Gadget is easier. Like,
I disagree.
I don't know. I don't think Crazy Gadget's ever done me this dirty.
It's definitely done me dirty. Okay, they moved the kill plane back.
Oh, that was a
good,
really
good.
early turn.
Now Frog is just on his phone.
But did I just like black out there for a second? Because like that turn seemed really early to me.
I didn't see the time he jumped off, so I have no idea.
That's fair.
Okay, how
Well,
are
we
we
should
on
be
height?
good then.
Oh, we are good on height. I think.
Yeah.
Actually, ooh. Turn?
No, this is
Turn?
good. No, he's good.
Oh, we're good, we're good.
Here we go.
We're just very far to the right there.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough. All right, Shadow.
Okay.
Time for me to finish this.
Sonic. Do we have the sauce? Oh, we're getting pushed away.
Okay, we got it back. Oh,
We're just a little bit late on this third homing attack.
Take this.
Oh,
Use your chaos
oh, this is interesting. And there we go. GG's Fox Skater.
GG's. Got a solid 27. Oh no, look, although the times don't show it, the race was actually fairly competitive. Both
It was-
runners came out
It
showing
was
some
fairly
top level
sick for a
strats.
while. We had a bit of a sink at Mission Street, but you know, welcome Frog Skater. How was
Yeah, it was
your
good.
general thoughts?
That was definitely a run. You know, a lot of stuff happened, but
What
you know,
happened in Eternal Engine? Because I was busy watching Seahawks Meteor Herd. What happened?
I missed the goal ring. I mean,
no.
you shouldn't be surprised. That's the Frog Classic.
Alright, I'm sorry, but like, I don't mean
But
to say
how did you
disrespect
miss
Frog,
the
but-
goal ring?
Well, I went way too far to the right before dropping down. The camera got messed up, so I kind of like panicked a little bit.
Oh no.
And then, yeah, a lot happened, but you know, it is what it is.
GG's Frog. No disrespect, but I was reading the chat. Anytime someone says like Frog as he makes a mistake, I just could not stop laughing.
Oh no, no disrespect. Even I was like, Jesus Christ, the chat's having a field day with this one.
Yeah. Specifically, S-Fan was like Frog, brother, with like the ellipsis at the end. And then Frog was like, what yapping, S-Fan?
S-Man's just been in chat this whole time, just like yapping. I'm like, God damn it, man.
I could not stop laughing.
Yeah, that was definitely a funny race.
I'm so sorry about your run, but
I mean, that's fine.
It doesn't matter, for at least for this match.
Oh yeah, for sure.
At least we got a feel of the mod, even though.
Yeah, Seahawks got the first sub 24, just skip 23.
Yeah,
GG's.
I did not expect this type of match.
Very good run.
Or this type of
Tough,
run.
man.
Yeah, how are you feeling after getting a 22 just like that in this run?
I'm feeling pretty confident. This is actually, funnily enough, today was actually the first day I practiced with the mod.
That's so based.
Yeah. And when I was practicing with the mod, I don't know what it is, but like Shadow's animations is just so weird to watch in like Metal Harbor.
Honestly, watching Shadow do Tash Run is really cursed.
It's
I'm not gonna
really
lie.
cool. It's really
It is,
cool,
man.
but it's so off-putting though because like
I
I'm
hate
so
it.
used to Sonic like running up
No,
the
it's
street,
the
Chao skating up
coolest.
the
I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
No, it's so cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
ignore
it's
me.
just so cool to watch.
Yeah, for sure. Anyways,
Pretty
GG.
sure Seahawks got a Route 101 gold as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately it doesn't count because it's a mod.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is though.
Bro,
Anyways, good luck on your match against Dawn, Frog.
Thank you.
I think you could beat him considering that from what he said that he hasn't played the game recently, but
Yeah, that was me. I was scrambling to practice. I was like, God damn it! I completely forgot I signed up for this tournament. So here I am, you know, living life,
oh, no.
and then it's like, oh yeah, we've got a tournament in like a few days. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I just came into Frog's chat and was just like, bro, you're not playing the tournament. It's like, oh shit.
yeah,
I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
right,
Oops.
yeah.
Amazing.
Anyways, I got nothing else to add other than I just practically played well this run and GG's to Frog once again.
Yeah, GG's man, good stuff.
Thank you.
Okay. Good luck in your runs later.
All right.
Both
Thank
of you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Yo, what's up, everyone? We are back with another match. This one is Sister Iris versus Speedster Gaming. I'll be commentating this race solo, I guess, because it's just me. So I hope you liked me earlier, because it's just going to be me rambling for the next hour. It's going to be a great time, I hope. Yeah, so we should be getting into it pretty soon here. Yes, Mars just egg. No British accompaniment this time. But yeah, hopefully I handled this okay and don't make a fool of myself. We will see. How many people are watching? I can't even see on the thing. That's okay. Anyways, Britain, that's what I'm saying. I'm just getting some water real quick. I'll probably be underway here soon. So we got Iris, which I believe she's... Did she get 25 yet? I don't quite remember. Either 25 or 26 level runner. So pretty cracked at the game, frankly, all things considered. Oh, she did get 2551, I just checked. Yeah, 4 days ago. Pretty cool. And that's going up against GSRBR, or as he's rebranding to Speedster Gaming, who I believe is yet to crack the sub 30 barrier. So definitely an uphill battle for him, but you never know what could happen. It's a no reset. And Iris is pretty new to the game, only started a couple months ago, so you never know what kind of spaghetti could happen. Let's see what the predictions at. 88% to Sister Iris. Okay, I would go all the way on Speedster, but I have no points because I lost them all earlier. Here we are loading a City Escape. Let's see if there's any City Escape ADX choices. Just the regular, it sounds like. That's okay. Ooh. Iris going for the funny double tap, but unfortunately misses it. Would have saved like half a second or so if she made it, but loses... Oh, and that car is on a stupid cycle now. Yeah, unfortunately, if you miss like one thing on this boarding section, it just kind of spirals into losing like 5 or 6 whole seconds, which is really stupid. Speedster playing it pretty cleanly. Let's see. I'd assume they didn't gentlemen's any kind of City Escape skip or City Escape skipless. Let's see. Speedster going for it pauseless and gets it. Iris steps up to the plate, does a pause, gets the inputs and gets it. That is great. You love to see when we get 2 City Escapes on the board. One of them pauses, one of them with the pause. So fortunately, we did not get a 30-second lead right off the bat. This is still a close race right from the get-go. Let's see, good dismount, or decent dismount, both into the truck section. Speedster getting flung off, that is annoying. Also getting flung off. Let's see if they do that. That's a funky way setup. They got it though, they got the sticks. Iris flying off. Any moonwalks? No moonwalks, that's okay.
Here we go.
And oh my god, that's actually just, if you just swap the 2 digits in the 70 seconds, we have a tied race.
That wasn't so hard.
33.95 and a 33.59. Or 133, but you know what I'm talking about. Gentle person's great. Right, yeah. We got a pretty close to RTA sync though. Oh, wait, is Speedster, did I see that right? Is Speedster not using the disable loading animation mod? That's actually kind of awesome. It's on by default, too. I'll have to look again in the next loading screen, but I think he's not using the thing that's on by default and saves like half a second per load, which is very interesting. Iris also having a bit of spaghetti on the Bigfoot. He ended up getting pushed back too far, and then it was really awkward to hit him again. Now we have to do this, which is just losing infinite time. Oh, we do have the loading animation on Speedster. I kind of respect that move, honestly. Let's see, loading into Wild Canyon. It'd be hard to follow 2 Wild Canyons at once, but I will try my best, certainly. I don't think I saw any free pieces there. We got Sunshine Quartet. Is this side? There's a good radar read. Green ping from Iris, and beginning room. I didn't even catch it. Oh, look at that. That's a funny way to spot this piece 3 for Speedster. Iris having a pretty alright set. Sure, this is Sandy Path. Yeah, this is Sandy Path. It's like, oh, it's Whirling Eyes. Okay, it's annoying, but... Honestly, very nice execution from Iris. 17-20. That's a good set, and she played it well. So, nice stuff. Nothing really to be said about that. Just
How was that? Perfect?
did
Like
the thing
me?
correctly. Speedster having a little bit of funkiness, but understandable. I think he started playing this game like 1 month ago. So honestly, the fact that he's gotten this good this fast is still surprising. 0.51 seconds out of Wild Canyon. Wow. And then we have the Dr. Eggman 1 boss, where we just walk forward, and we don't even walk forward, we just stand there and shoot him. Iris getting it very cleanly. Speedster only a couple frames behind. So the race got even closer after that one. And then Prisoner. So this is the first, this is going to be our first major mech execution stage. See if these people can cut all their corners pretty tight, shoot all the robots. Oh, and I wasn't there. I was watching Speedster at the wrong time because he just fell off and I didn't see how. Does he doing rail hop? I assume he was doing the rail hop and messed it up, or something else very silly happened. That's very unfortunate. That's going to swing the race to Iris most likely, unless Iris has another moment as well. But only 10 seconds is still pretty okay. 37 elevator from Iris, very respectable time. Can be improved further, but I'm sure she's probably okay with that. Speedster getting the first gate hop. Nice. See if she gets these boxes. Ah, yeah, the box. Yeah, so what you can do there is instead of doing the turnaround before the door, you can just stand there and just shoot the boxes while the door's opening. It doesn't really lose that much time to the momentum difference, and you also don't have to deal with the boxes, so... Speedster, unfortunately, not opening that door in time. You can still hit that enemy while you're going up the elevator, but it's kind of a funky angle you have to do. Let's see, 125 last check is still okay. And a 137 for Iris. I'm sure he's happy with that. I don't remember exactly what her gold and ILPB are for Prison Lane, but I'm pretty sure that's good for her. Speedster shooting these guys, but as he gets up to the door, not beforehand, loses a little bit of time. Something that he can definitely work on in the future. Let's see what he gets. Oh, and that enemy in the back corner is stupid. I hate that guy in the back right. Only loses less than 10 seconds. Oh, wait, but he had the death, so definitely more than 10 seconds swing. Also, what was that under loop? I'm glad it worked, though. Let's hope that Iris doesn't have anything funny in the beginning of Metal Harbor. A lot of people have died in this beginning section. This first 20 seconds is notoriously dangerous, because you're doing all these spin dashes over a giant kill plane. Both people got scuffed under loops, but they made it work anyways, and didn't really lose that much time to it, so... No pulley skip from Iris, understandable. Just gonna do the normal way. No birthday skip either, understandable. Only saves half a second to my knowledge. I could be wrong on that actually. Don't quote me.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
And we get the funny rocket skip. Nice. Does the existence of pronouns imply the existence of amateur nouns? That's an interesting question. We should discuss that. Anyways, moving on to Metal Harbor. Speedster also not doing a pulley skip. And a birthday skip. Nice. Love that little flex there. Oh, I don't know why. I did not like that homing attack there. It still worked out for Speedster, but it was risky because the enemies there like to just suck you into weird homing attack chains that you don't want to be in. Also, yeah, Iris playing pretty hot. That's pretty solid. 541 out of Metal Harbor. Not bad. Speedster only a little bit behind. Be interesting to see how this... Oh no. Oh! Okay, I was kind of worried there. But luckily he gets the camera turn, so he's able to kind of line up and land Shadow on that little moving platform. I'm actually really surprised that save ended up working. I thought that was dead, but luckily at the last second, Speedster saw that platform and aimed for it. That's actually really impressive. I feel like I might have died there, honestly. I'm just not used to messing it up like that. Also, yeah, the Sonic 1 fight is stupid. Oh, we have no rings. You need to be really careful here. This could actually swing the race if Speedster gets a good Sonic 1. 23 seconds, not exactly what you want to see, but that's just because, I mean, this is one of the major differences, that this fight is different from the Shadow 1 fight, or the difference in this mod and regular Hero Story. Looks like Speedster did watch a tutorial, because looks like he's kind of doing the homing attack strat, sorta. And gets a faster Sonic 1 time. Nice, nice. But yeah, this is one of the major differences in terms of gameplay, because you do have to learn a slightly different manip for this fight. So it looks like a lot of the people who haven't played Dark Story before are kind of having a bit of a time with the Sonic 1 fight. Because it's just something to get used to, but obviously everyone has a bunch of experience doing Shadow 1, it's free, it's easy, no big deal. But Sonic 1 is slightly different, so if you've never done it before, and you just learned it like last week for the tournament, you might have a bit of a time with it. Nice mini wall run from Iris. Love to see it. Let's see. I don't think she's going to go for wall run. I don't think she knows wall run, if I remember correctly. Checkpoint skip, though. Very reasonable, but slightly ballsy. And we get a janky storage. It still works. But yeah, that light dash is stupid. Speeds are having a little bit of spaghetti on this little loop roll thing. Gets the middle spring too, I think. Not a big deal. Didn't try to learn it yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is he gonna? I thought that might have been an attempt at lining up a wall run for Speedster. I'm not really sure, but it went awry. It looks like whatever he was trying to do. Also, I love how he threw in that little mini light dash. It's totally unnecessary, but it's kind of cool actually. I've never seen someone do that before. Irish going to finish the stage. We got speed shoes at the last checkpoint. This is probably not going to really matter at all. We're going to get speed shoes again. Is this stacked speed shoes? No way, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That would be silly. And we got a 140 for Speedster. Honestly, as a skipless time, that's considerable. Like, that's pretty good. You know, like you can only, really on a skipless, you can only save another couple seconds on that, realistically, without like, you know, adding more insane strats. So like, I'd be happy with that if I was Speedster. And no reset. The Ghost, classic. Pumpkin Snowman. Ooh, nice. We can just glide right over to this guy. I don't remember if does this confirm something. I don't remember. Any knowers? There's a hint right here, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I can't imagine you'd play this out of order. Surely it's this one, right? Yeah. I don't think it's possible to be Church there. We got Shady Place from both runners. That's very interesting. Though probably a slightly less optimal piece too for Speedster, but if he ends up having to take a rocket anyways, it won't be bad.
Is that perfect? Like me?
36 Bumpkin Hill new game is pretty nice. Let's see. Stuff knows. Actually, oh, does he? Oh, no. No, wait. Does he not know where this is? Please. Okay, he's turning around. He's turning around. Okay, okay. I think you forgot exactly which one it was, but looks like we're on the right track. That's a 10-second swing from Pumpkin Hill, though. That's going to extend Iris's lead to over 20 seconds. And now we're on to the auto-scroller stage. But it's not necessarily an auto-scroller with these runners, because Zero Cycle is not free. Let's see, how much does she push the upgrade? Oh, we're pushing it. Oh, we're pushing. Okay, that's a decent amount. She should be fine here. Successful weight hop. You'd love to see it. Ooh, that might have just cost the cycle. I'm not sure. She has to get some really nice pause hovers here. Yeah, that is unfortunate. No Zero Cycle. She pushed the upgrade just a little bit too long for my liking. Because she got like bonked on, I forgot what, some kind of collision on the opening path. So she needed to just do a little bit less weight than she's used to. I don't know if she accounted for that. Or maybe she just got a little bit greedy. Nice weight hop from Speedster. You love to see that. No one missing. Oh, is it going to happen in the exact same way? No way! That's so tragic. Speedster, the same way, just pause hovered a little bit too early off the weight. The same way as Iris did, causing them to miss the 0 cycle. We're just gonna go around here. I think that's the optimal decision here. The Speedsters, let's see if... Oh, that's gonna... I don't know if this will matter too much, actually, because the cycle has a pretty big tolerance after you miss this part. Like, if you miss the cycle on the first section with the weight, then, like, I think you're good, basically. Like, you don't have to worry too much. You're gonna hit whatever cycle you get. Didn't hit the switch in the first try. Ooh, that was a close jump. If we got Wakashima, it would have been very sad. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Speedster's hitting the exact same cycle as Iris, I believe. Ooh, pressing B, I would not press B there if I were you, because what can happen sometimes is like if you stand close to the Mystic Melody at the bottom of that platform, you still like retain the Mystic Melody prompt while you're going up the platform. So if you press B during it while you have that prompt, you will just like read the Mystic Melody thing, be like, "There's some ruins here," or whatever the fuck he says, and then you won't be able to jump off when the platform gets to the top, and you'll miss a cycle. It'll be really funny. Has happened in HST before. It was very sad. So yeah, just don't press B on that platform. I'd recommend if you're watching this Speedster, just so you know. Well, let's see. This is gonna be a pretty sizable lead. Still, I don't think the lead really shifted much from Mission Street, but I was keeping together. Let's see. In front of sign number 2, this is a solid piece 1. It's basically in the center of the stage, so it's close to anything you'd want to get to. Oh, and we get a ping here. That's not what you want to see. Missing the wall run's unfortunate as well. Let's see, we're going to do this little funny hop. Misses the first time. We'll get the second time. And we hit Omo Chow. That's kind of sad, too, actually. Because then we're going to wait another second for this hint. No ping for Speedster. Does he know to restart? I hope... Oh, it's actually Metal Barrel. This is actually fine. You can take this. I hope he knows where it is, though. And we're going into Ghost Room to close this out. One of the probably the more bad sign number 2 sets in what I mind, just because of that top piece too.
Perfect, like me?
Really kind of irks you. We have the Skull Fence layer 2. Is this is your top, or it's deep? Oh, it's deep in Ghost Room. Nice. Is it up here? No, it's like floating with Ghost and like that. Under flattened ground. Okay.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
And now I get to talk about 2 Route 101s. But I'm pretty sure neither of these runners know anything about ring routes, so it'll actually be really nothing to talk about, unfortunately. I would love to say stuff, but actually, I don't think there's really going to be much rhyme or reason to what they're going to do, other than just kind of grabbing rings and boosting sometimes, but we'll see what happens. But honestly, I think Speedster, I didn't notice that. This is a really good pace for Speedster, I think. Like, this is definitely, this could be the sub 30, if not better. So, Iris opting to skip that first balloon and then collect all the rings from here. This means you don't have to worry about, like, overloading your boost points or anything like that. Because you'll get a boost here, and then they'll have, like, 10 or so boost points. Good thing not boosting here, because that's slower if you're not doing Geek Route. Yes, boosting here is optimal. Oh, and these cars are in the worst spots, yeah. You just need to kind of like just go to the left and swing way wide around them in this kind of situation. Speedster holding this boost for a while. He didn't boost before that balloon. I'm pretty sure he could have to save some time. Iris can boost here, but unfortunately we boost right into the red car. I think it might have been what she was afraid of there, and it happens anyways. So we're not going to have a boost here. We want to use this boost here for Iris and not at the next hill, I believe, but it doesn't really matter. It's probably like a couple tenths either way. We have another boost here. Speedster boosts immediately and boosts into the wall. Yeah, so that jump is apparently very difficult for our runners today. It's kind of stupid, to be fair. And we are boosting at the top of this. This is slightly risky if you're low on rings, but I think Iris should be fine, especially because this blue car is not... Yeah, we're good, we're good. Absolutely fine. So overall, honestly, I don't know. Maybe Iris studied up on ring routes a little bit, or maybe she just kind of happened to do the right thing. I'm not really sure, but overall, actually pretty solid. This is going to be like a... We'll see at the final time. I wasn't looking closely enough at the timer to see what this final time will be. We did hit a couple of cars along the way, so that'll cost some time. Yeah, it's like a 2:18. But honestly, like, I say all this stuff, but like, realistically, she only has like, what, 4 seconds to save? Maybe 5. So like, really not super worth it. That's the kind of funny thing about Route 101 is that like the time losses always feel bad. Like you're always like, oh, I missed the boost. Like, oh, I hit a car or whatever. I spun out. Like, but then you really get to the end and you're like, oh, I lost 2 seconds or whatever. Like, who cares, you know? Like, you make all these like mistakes that seem really big in this stage. Other than like falling off the stage entirely or getting melon skip, you're not really going to lose that much time. Also, Iris is going for GC skip in a race. That's a bit of a dicey move. She's pretty consistent at it, but I have seen her fail it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Honestly, I've said this before to her, but I probably would just prefer to just do a WEG route because it only loses like less than a second to GC skip. But if it works, I guess. And this race is still only 25 seconds. This could still, like, this looks like Iris has been in the lead pretty firmly this whole race, but it could still swing around in Desert, because Desert is stupid. Speedster not even shooting through that door. That's actually kind of interesting. Probably doesn't even lose that much time over shooting down the door and doing the double hover, or the double tap hover. Just gonna do a regular axle jump for Speedster. Not losing too much time. And Iris has been studying up on her hidden base. You can definitely tell. Like, even from like a month ago, I can tell that she's gotten a lot better. Unfortunately, missing that thing. We're gonna pause hover. Oh, okay, we're just gonna back this up. Yeah, that pause hover to get back up there is tight. I don't even know if she's done that before. I remember the other night I just told her that you could do that, and she was like, word, but I guess maybe she tried it here and didn't work out. I'm not sure. Speeds are getting an alright axle jump time so far. Having a little bit of flunking to the pulley for Iris. I'll see what he does. Okay, honestly respectable. Just stand there and shoot it. Don't worry about like pressing B and also hovering at the same time. It's kind of weird in your brain to figure out how to do that correctly. Only shooting 2 bombs for Iris. Gonna lose like a second or so. Overall 202 for Iris. I think she can she definitely knows she can do better. Because I think she got like a 146 earlier today, if I remember correctly. So I think she probably knows what she's got to do there. Just got to fix some spaghetti. But she was jumping off a lot of those pulleys pretty at the right times, it looked like, for the most part. So that's good progress. I think Speedster's saving time on hidden base, too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's going to save like 5 seconds. I guess I don't know how much the pauses saved. So we'll see how much that is V1 once we get the lead change from Sound Defense. But it'll probably be only like 20 seconds lead for Iris, which is like, that's the length of like 1 death in Pyramid Cave. So, oh, that was close, but we make it work. I don't know if she knows the backup for what happens if you fall off there. 3085 upgrade, honestly, given that she got the she had to do the grab up, that's pretty fine upgrade time, really. Doing a bounce excel on this rail, nice. Speeds are going to the first section. And let's see if door skip. Nice. First try door skip, despite the mod. Some people have had some trouble with door skip so far, but Iris luckily is ready for it. Speedster coming out. Yeah, Speedster's getting, looks like a 35 upgrade. So losing several seconds to Iris just simply on the first, 30 seconds of the stage alone. Snake skip from Iris. Again, Snake skip another strat where I'm like, this doesn't save as much time as people think it does. In my opinion. Like, it only saves 4 seconds, and that's if you set it up really fast. Like, for a lot of people, it's more like 3.5 or 3 seconds. So where it's the point where, personally, I wouldn't go for it in a race at this level. Like, when I was in HST several years ago, I didn't go for it. I'm not risking that.
Here we go.
But I guess Iris is just going for all the gamer stuff. Maybe she's chasing the PB right now. I don't know, despite having a having the mod on. The 135 Pyramid Cave is very nice. That's true, Savic. Playing Snake Skipwell is easier than the skipless part. So you do have to practice the skipless part if you're doing that. Oh, what the heck? What is... Okay. This is fine. He's not dead. I don't know what that was. I guess maybe he, like, set up for skipless out of autopilot, but just decided later, no, I can't risk this, which is very fair, honestly. We reset bat nets for Sister Iris, and now we're going for a long vertical white line. This is a good piece in the blue room. Generally, you want a blue room piece because they have, like, 30 to 40% chance of getting a red piece, too, on respawn. We're going to attempt red box them a couple times. We're not going to get it. It's very unfortunate, but we might get a core piece. No. It would be really cool if she got a core piece 3, but not today. I'm going to die here in this flame. Don't see that all the time. 211 Pyramid Cave for Speedster. So Iris is going to gain a lot of time on that Pyramid Cave just from playing that really well. We're going to do a couple deaths here, and then we finally get it. That's okay. Bugs chatting. We're going to read the hint for this. That's okay. We don't have to radar read at this level. Though it would be cooler if they did. Heading with the red nose. Are we going to run for this? We're going to run for this. I remember Iris saying that she's going to start running for this piece. Also, I wasn't paying attention to what the piece 1 was. Fly higher than bird. Yes. Good job, Speedster, for knowing to reset that, because that piece is stupid and we hate it. Takes forever to grab, and it has, like, terrible odds for death strats. We're going to take Golden Goddess, though. That is a decision. Luckily, I think he remembers to grab the hint in core. We're going to go for... this is a 5th. This is bad. This is really bad. Because we got the green version. I don't know if Speedster knows about this 50-50. I could swear he knew at one point, but I don't know if he remembers. Looks like he's remembering the situation. That's going to be a big swing. That's going to put Iris firmly in the lead. Nice cat boost from Iris, too. A little bit close to the wall, but she makes it work. Yeah, you don't take this piece 1 in story. Like, you just don't want to take the 50-50. Huge black wall. Yeah, we're just going to die here, and we can technically... Ooh, unfortunate mistakes from Iris on King Boom Boo. That's going to give Speedster a little bit more time back. We're going to try again. That's going to lose like 40 seconds, too. Or not, maybe not 40, but quite a few. Okay, we're just going to... Okay, booty clipping is the move here. I guess, like, yeah, after a green room piece 1, I guess you just take this. Like, I don't know. Oh, but we booty clip, but then we didn't go far enough, so she didn't even save time from the booty clip. That is unfortunate. Yeah, so what you can do here, if you're for some reason forced to take a green room piece 1, I don't know, because you did. What you can do is just, after respawn, if you don't get a ping, just kick immediately, like, to, like, right and forward, like, towards red-green path, and read the hint while you're jumping into a flame there. And then, like, if you get something that's, like, Fire Dance or closer, you just take it. But if you get anything farther than that, you just die again. Let's see. Okay, Profit bounces from Iris. I respect this. This is what I recommend to anyone that's not at, like, a high level. Yeah, and that punt, yeah, I would have gone more... Like, I would have just gone farther left, personally, there. And that's gonna... We're gonna hit by this punch. Okay, this should be fine, though. Yeah, there we go. Speedster, the only one is looking down. Normally, you want to... And we got Valorant. Normally, you want a booty clip to this piece. This is in Blue's secret. I don't know if he knows where this piece is, judging by his movement. Yeah, we're taking another death. That is unfortunate. Yeah, so important note with Egg Golem is that if he, like, is choosing his attack pattern when you're right behind him, then he's going to do Ballerina. So you want to stay in front of Egg Golem as much as you possibly can. Or at least on, like, the front half of him. That's a really unfortunate Egg Golem. Luckily, Speedster gets a piece 3 in core that he's seen before. So we get this. I'm interested to see what the... I think, honestly, like, after Desert Bosses is going to be, like, our teller on what the pace is going to be. But yeah, Egg Golem being rude as always. Nobody's having fun. Speedster exiting out for lives. Very smart. Good awareness there. I didn't even notice he was on low lives. But yeah, this is actually the best time to do it because... No Quan for Iris. This is the best time to exit out for live is because of the cutscene before the boss. You can pause and restart, or pause and exit out immediately. Also, I am surprised that Speedster made it in time for that cat boost. Okay, no Quan for Iris, but first on the real try, I guess. So still all you can ask for at this point. Speedster getting a nice 0 cycle. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm not bad. It's didn't really mess up anything there, so pretty perfect. Or close to it. And let's see if Egg Golem is rude to Speedster as well. I need to pay attention to Iris though, because stuff has happened at the end of Eternal Engine. Don't expect it. She usually knows what she's doing, but we are on 0 rings here. This is risky. Oh, we're probably dead here. Oh, actually, okay, actually, low-key got saved by that homing attack funkiness because we would have got whacked and lost more time probably if I'm dying. Oh, this is okay. I would just clip in here. You should just clip in here, please. Okay. She decides to clip in. Thank God. I'm like, if you get, yeah, she was probably too far right. I'm pretty sure I wasn't watching her exact movements, but that usually happens when you're too far right. We're gonna hit this platform. This is actually slower. You don't need to hit this platform. Maybe she's just worried about the like air float thing being stupid again and killing her, which like honestly in this kind of race, that's fair. But yeah, you want if you go too far right. Oh, nice. That was a good clutch from Speedster. I'm surprised the platform didn't fall down faster than that, but he managed to back it up. And I think it's a faster Egg Golem than Iris did, actually. But yeah, on Eternal Engine there, if you go too far right, honestly just clip in, like because you won't be able to recover the camera there. It'll be very difficult, and it'll be in a different spot, and you might just die because you won't know exactly where the goal ring is. So clipping in there makes a lot of sense. That was kind of a swanky Egg Golem clutch, though. Let's see what we get from Meteor Herd in a wooden box. This could be nice. This could be nice. We climbed up, though. You don't want to do that, but it probably didn't lose that much time, all things considered. Let's see. We usually just want to go up here. We got up on the floating tank. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. This is going to be pretty nice. No Quan for Speedster. Usually what you can do is just hit that spring, and then you can grab the hint. Oh, does she know about the other version of this? Oh, does she? Oh, she's never seen the other version? Oh, no. Okay, this should tell her where she's going, though. This should hint her. Yes, this is actually 2 pieces. One of them's that floating tank that's closer. Usually you see that one, I feel like. This one's a bit rarer, I believe. I don't know why. And we don't have a hint there. Oh, this is Glimpse of the Meteorite, right? Or something like that? Yeah. Speedster's out on, I believe that was second try. I wasn't watching too closely because there's a hunting stage on my screen. Oh no! Yeah, so funny enough, these meteorite pieces aren't enemy pieces, so you don't get them. You don't get the piece just by hitting the enemy. You actually have to hit the emerald, which has a pretty large hitbox, but you can do that if you're not positioned right, and the camera does not do any favors for you. Okay, let's hope Speedster can get a nice ending here. Oh, he's like perfect. Okay, he's clipping in. Very reasonable in a race setting. I wonder if is he going to look for the platform too? Okay, he goes really slow. Yeah, if you go too fast at the fall here, I believe you can not get caught by the wind for some reason. I don't know, maybe you like fast FR through it or something like that. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind that is, but yeah, you can go kind of stupid. So you just want to go slow here and not get that dumb mistake, or not mistake, but just random death where you end up falling anyways and not getting caught by the wind. Oh, and we're having a Knuckles moment, and we're just going to restart. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get that before the thing opens up and you all fly up and it's slow. So honestly, restarting there makes a lot of sense. You might just cut your losses. I think, I'm trying to figure out what she's doing wrong here. I think she wasn't jumping high enough before drill diving into him, but I'm not sure. Let's see what the Meteor Herd is for Speedster, though. Shortcut Rocket, eyes emoji. This could be something fun. Shortcut Rocket left. Important for our set knowledge enjoyers. We could check for 3 tanks here. I don't know if it can spawn. Drilling tower. Okay, this is probably a set, but I don't know it. It's probably on the. It's definitely on the item dock. Luckily, he either knows how to tell these two pieces apart, or he just got lucky. I hope it was the first one. And we're gonna look for a hint. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. There's a hint just in front of that tower that you could hit there. Iris getting the life in Crazy Gadget. Very smart awareness there. I think she knows that, and getting the checkpoint. That's good. That's very good. So she has 2 tries for CGSS. She's pretty consistent at this. And does Speedster know where his piece 3 is? It looks like he does not. And we don't have this middle one. We are out of bounds on Iris. Let's see. Okay, I think. Oh, he found. Okay, he found it. It's sent from the start. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think it's a small one. Yeah, it's a small one. We can radar read this.
Here we go.
And nice, very clean first try CGSS from Iris. Being able to hit CGSS under pressure is a very important skill. But luckily she did get the second life, just in case she needed it. Which honestly probably eased her nerves a bit, because I know that trying to hit CGSS on 0 lives, or if you didn't hit the checkpoint, is really hard. But if you know you have the checkpoint and a life, then it really kind of makes you feel a bit better, because you know you're only losing 10 seconds instead of like 40 seconds if you miss it. But yeah, that's all our hunting stage is done, and Iris is a lead of 2 minutes. So this is probably curtains. Having a bit of an Eggman 2 spaghetti, but that's okay. The minute didn't go the way we wanted it to. Oh, we're so come on. We need to hit Knuckles one more time. Okay, just barely. We had about 2 more seconds before the floor opened on Speedster's screen there. And Iris is heading into Final Rush. Let's see, how many lives is Speedster on? He's on 3 lives. Okay, he's good. He's good. I believe he goes for CGSS. I'm pretty sure. He likes to go for big strats. Okay, Iris doing the bounce variant, of course. I believe she's going to do the JW fast fall method. I wasn't watching her timer, but she's pretty consistent at this, so. Oh yeah, Speedster probably is on PB pace. You're so right, Mars. Okay, we're getting the checkpoint. Good thing. Getting the checkpoint, very important in a race setting. You don't want to lose 30 whole seconds. You'd rather just lose 10. Because CGSS is a hard trick. Yeah, and we missed it, unfortunately. We were kind of high up on the box. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. It doesn't make a huge difference, but I don't think it's doing you any favors to be higher up on the box. You want to go to the very far bottom right corner, and Iris has plenty of height here as long as she shouldn't hit this kill plane. Speedster's out of bounds and CGSS. We love to see this. Yeah, and Iris is totally fine. I love the split name is Skill Issue. That's great. That's kind of the mood in FR, and a 121 is not bad. You'd take that any day if you're Iris. Yeah, it looks like this race is just about closing up in Iris's favor, but if Speedster still gets a PB, that's still really cool. This could is this sub 30 pace? Because the 2 bosses are at most like 40 seconds, and then Final Rush is 120. So yeah, this is 29 pace actually, if I'm doing my math correctly.
All right, Shadow.
So this could still be really big. If he does these bosses correctly and gets FR skip first try, this is very solid. Let's see, 2 hits for Iris on the final fight. It was a little mistimed. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Got hit by the big laser. If you see him starting at the cutscene, you want to, well, A, you want to be able to anticipate when he's going to shoot the laser, and then you want to go like way to the side. Also, GG's for Iris. Let's get those in the chat. 27-12. Not bad. Playing within a minute and a half of her PB or so. So honestly, in like a no reset situation, that's very nice. And we're having, oh, okay, we got 20 Eggman 2 on the second try. I don't know if this is still sub 30able with good play.
Awesome job, Tails.
But yeah, great run by Iris. That was very nice showing. Speedster will unfortunately be eliminated, but let's see what he can close out. This is definitely a very solid chance for him to PB. Unfortunately, it's with the mod, so it's not submittable. So that's kind of funny. but you can always go for the run back later. I don't think, like, this run is definitely not the peak of his abilities, that's for sure. He can definitely improve this further, even if he does PB here. Nice movement up to the skip. We're jumping off at around 20 seconds, so only losing 2 or 3 seconds to the movement. And let's hope this timing is correct. I wasn't watching the timer exactly, but I think he might have waited a little bit too long there. Oh, he turned really fast too. So maybe he knows that he waited too long. I'm not really sure. Somehow we cleared that kill plane. But I think we might be a little too far right. So if it were me, I would adjust, like, you know, just a hair more left. I might, like, hug, like, that cloud just to the left of Shadow instead. Oh no, this is Speedster's final rush ADX. Oh, we're fine. How is this fine? That seemed like a really janky FR skip to me, but you know, if it works, it works. And yeah, he's turning early. He knows he's past the final kill plane. Very nice to see. Oh, we're placing the back for the credits. Yeah. All right. Oh, this is yeah, 29-17 at FR. I don't remember if it's Speedster or someone else who still doesn't do the triple hits, so that could be dicey. If he doesn't do triple hits, I'm not sure this is sub 30. But if he gets solid triple hits, this should hopefully sub 30 for him. Even if he doesn't get a sub 30 this run, it should be PB pace unless something extremely strange happens. Let's see it. Oh, that was really fast. Okay, we missed the first hit, or we missed that one hit. Oh, this is stupid. Okay, we're gonna bounce. We should, are we dead here? Okay, we're not. That was close. We got the Pokemon something. I'm not entirely sure which game this is from. It sounds like Soul Silver or Heart Gold, or it might be the original Silver and Gold. Either way, GG's, that's 29.51. It's a sub 30. That's really hype. That is his first sub 30. It's with the mod, but he can do better than that for sure. He can get the run back. Let's see if anyone wants to get in here for some dummy interviews. It'd be a huge GG's to Speedster. Like, not winning the race, but like this was an uphill battle the whole way through. And honestly, the fact that he got this good of a run is very impressive. So, yo, what up, Iris? How's it going?
Talk about Speedster's run, not mine, please. Everything after Hidden Base was like, no, sorry. Everything after Hidden Base that wasn't Pyramid Cave was terrible.
Everything after Death Chamber.
Like, it just, the desert was so bad.
Yeah, that'll do it. I wonder if Speedster will hop in here for an interview. We'll see.
Going for the first load at Golem was a mistake. I should not have done that.
Yeah, I gotta do the restart. Were you low on lives?
I had 2 lives, and I can usually do Eternal Engine just fine with 1 life, but some part of me didn't want to push it, and that was a definite misplay, because I cannot do that nearly as well as the other one.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird how, like, it doesn't save that much time in theory, but also just, like, the cycles are just, he's just more aggressive, you know? So it's harder to...
I can get 2 profit bounces off before his first hit if I restart.
Exactly, yeah.
The past hits.
Yeah, that's the Dawn restart. If you guys don't know about the Dawn restart, you should definitely do it because it's really cool. Yeah. It's really awesome, just like Dawn. I don't think Speedster is joining us for an interview. It looks like, but it's okay.
He should. That was fun. That was a really
we can still talk about his run though.
I'd be sweating. Like,
I was
checking the pace and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys.
Way. It's just that our PBs are so different. I was surprised.
Yeah, like that was actually like pretty close. Like, let's see, what was the aquatic mine exits?
Really
let's see.
Yeah, I had a pretty bad aquatic mindset.
Yeah, it was only 20 seconds difference out of aquatic mine.
Yeah, I think Death Chamber is what really decided.
Yeah, because I guess you had a, subpar Death Chamber, but Speedster did not know some of those pieces.
No, oh god, I forgot. Meteor Hurt hit me with the one piece that I actually forgot where it was.
Oh yeah, you got the other upper, the floating tank.
Yeah, I forgot that there were 2 of them. I completely forgot.
Yeah, I feel like I never see that one too.
No, as soon as I read the second hit, it was an oh duh moment. But yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten the piece.
Do you remember if that was in 1024 or did you restart?
No, I didn't restart. I got P1.
Let's find out together how rare that upper the
Yeah.
floating tank is.
Well, if Nir's in chat, he can probably tell us.
Oh, there's only 8 sets with that far one in the 1024. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
What about the other one?
Let's find out.
Because the
Upper
other one is
floating
really
tank.
good because it's like dead center of the entire.
The other
stage.
one has 13, so it's a bit more
Okay.
common. I'm actually surprised that that one's more common because in the middle of the stage, so you'd think, but I don't know.
I don't know if you're a top piece taker. I'd expect you to.
Yeah, I guess not with a top piece. Yeah.
By
Hey,
Death
Caesar.
Chamber once more. It was
Yeah,
always
that-
Death Chamber.
Yeah, that
That's
was Death
incredible.
Chamber. I assume you didn't know where the pieces were. I'm guessing.
No, I kind of knew
Or not
where
many
the
of them.
pieces were, but I thought that like all the walk wasn't worth it. That's why I kept resetting, kept dying. I don't know.
Which one?
I think it was like the second reset I did. After the second reset.
Oh, yeah, you took Golden Goddess piece 1. Yeah, I remember
Oh,
now.
was it green?
It was
It was
the green
green,
one.
man.
I think.
Oh,
Did you
no.
know about the 50-50, or were you just hoping for the blue one?
I was
Not
looking
sure.
for the blue one. Like I had no idea.
Okay, you were
what was
50-50 it.
what
I wasn't. I was worried that you didn't know about the 50-50 yet, but if you knew and just didn't get
Golden
the
Goddess
one
might
you
be
wanted.
hated.
Yeah,
Terribly
that was
hated.
that was out of 1024, so it was a true 50-50 as well.
I take
So
Golden Goddess on split 1 of times 20s and no other time.
yeah, generally
That's
for
when I Hail
that.
Mary to the blue room and reset if it's not there.
Exactly. Yeah, I just
I'm
yeah.
honestly quite surprised that actually sub 30.
That was
Yeah, no,
incredible.
that was-
I
that was
was,
like- this
I was
is
so
still a
hyped for
really
the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
And we both hit CE skip. Like, we were really close for most of the early game.
I was
Yeah, no,
hoping
it was
we
only
were
20
gonna
seconds
miss
of the
it, but,
qualifying.
yeah. It's alright though. I mean, we both
Yeah.
did well. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, like, that was an uphill battle for you the whole way through. You know, as I've been saying on comms, I think I need to find a different a different idiom than uphill battle. Anyways, but the whole way through. But the fact that you actually still got a PB, got a sub 30 out of that, and also kept Iris sweating for like half the run
Yeah,
is
I
pretty
think that's
impressive, I'd
the-
say.
I think
I
that's
wouldn't.
the first PB of the
Somehow I
tournament.
doubt that. Somehow I doubt that.
No, you
This-
know, you did. I literally said it before you joined. I was
Yeah,
checking
no.
the pace after each stage, and I was like, "Oh God, he's coming!"
No, yeah. Until Pyramid Cave, you guys were like it was only a 20-second deficit, which is really impressive. Just that considering the large the minutes and difference of your PBs, the fact that you were only 20 seconds apart for half the race is very nice. Like it still kept it exciting too for the
Like I
viewers.
was thinking of going for snake skip, but I was really reluctant on that.
Mhm. Yeah, I saw that decision.
Because I just like I kept messing up on practice. I was like, yeah, I shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
go for this because otherwise I'm gonna probably lose more time than I should.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
honestly, like I would like in a race setting, unless you're really confident with snake skip. Like, I mean, it's once you practice it, you can get really confident with it. But like, it only saves like 4 seconds at most to like good
And I-
skipless
I
movement.
got
So like,
better
yeah,
at snake skip once I learned a better setup for it.
yeah, that's part of
Like,
it too.
It's
This
kind of
was
crazy
mentioned-
because
oh, go
when
ahead,
I
sorry.
first picked up snake skip, I was actually like quite consistent on it. Like somehow I just unlearned how to do it or something.
It's kind
it
of a
was like-
stupid trick, frankly. Like, it's really
Yeah.
weird until you like
Thank
really
God there's
figure
a
it out.
Dreamcast version where it doesn't exist.
Wait, is the snake not there on the?
Yeah, there's
Dreamcast
no
version?
snakes in Pyramid Cave on Dreamcast.
That's really funny. I guess they just when going to GameCube, they just decided it needs more snakes. I guess.
So that
Yeah.
from Prison Lane also put me in a really bad spot. Like somehow I go.
Yeah,
with,
that was
like, Metal Harbor.
unfortunate. But honestly, like you still kept it close despite that. Like it was only 10 seconds. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I also messed
Oh,
up,
you
I
got-
think, every boss in the game. So.
Yeah, the bosses were.
Oh my God, my bosses were so
but
bad. I hope
you
Zephyr
guys
wasn't
both
watching.
had egg golem moments though, on both sides. Also, that Metal Harbor save at the end, Speedster, just want to say that was crisp. I don't know if you remember that exactly, but that was nice.
Oh yeah, because I landed on the square.
Yeah, you like got the camera kind of messed up, but you managed to land on the moving platform at the last
No,
second.
no. Landing on the
'Cause, like,
platform
I see
always
people
gives you a
doing.
heart
I see
scare.
people doing that camless, like without the cam.
Yeah, you usually do it without the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, so I like triggered. I used the right trigger to actually set the cam up in a good spot so that I could know where I was gonna land in case like I didn't have enough height.
Yeah, it seemed like you were really low there, but still you got it. Actually, which I think makes a lot of sense because then you can see where you're going. So very nice save. But yeah,
So that was a fun race.
It was really good.
I gave it my all. I don't feel bad.
No, you definitely did very well. I don't think no one expected you to do insane, and still you played better than your PB, which is really nice. Getting a sub 30 in a tournament is hype.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm getting told by. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh no, you go. Finish it up. Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to say that was like at least 3 minutes faster than my PB because my PB is like a 32.06.
Yeah, that is so
very
hype,
nice.
and I'm really sorry you can't submit this.
You got to get the run back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the run back, but
Okay, you'll get the run back. There's so much time
Yeah, we'll get it.
All right, but anyways, we gotta wrap it up here. But thank you guys for the race. It was a great showing. Looks like next up.
Thank you
on
guys
the
for
schedule-
receiving me. That's just
Thank you for participating in the tournament. It was cool.
That was crazy.
But yeah, Iris has got to get ready for her match against Alpha Dolphin. That's going to be hype. We'll see you guys in just
worthwhile.
That's gonna be an uphill battle.
Yeah, good luck. But yeah, we will see you guys in just a few minutes for that one. Take care.
Make your win against me worth it.
I'll try.
All right, see you.
Psych, I'm back. Whoa, look who it is. It's just me today. That's all you get. Anyways, yeah, we're back for another race against the Alpha Dolpher and Sister Iris. So Iris coming off hot off a pretty strong run. I think she got like a low 27, if I remember correctly. A dozen. Okay, if I'm here for a dozen matches, I'm gonna be tired. That would be too much, but we'll see what happens. No one else wants to do commentary, so I'm in commentary purgatory. Someone please come save me. But yeah, as I was saying, after I drink a copious amount of water, because I've been talking for a while, we're getting underway. Iris coming off hot off a pretty nice run against Speedster, but she is going to be fighting a pretty tough match against Alpha Dolphin. He is, I believe, a mid-22 runner, so this will be hard, but you never know what could happen. It's a no reset. Alpha Dolphin could have an explosion. We can see what happens. So let's see, loading into City Escape. Iris no longer going for the double taps on the City Escape ramps. Very understandable. Whopper, Dolpher. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. I assume we're going for City Escape skip here. Let's see if Alpha can get it. Oh, that was funky. Misses, gets some goofy on the inputs. This could be some time Iris could save if she gets it here. We can only hope. That would be kind of the thing she needs to start this race off strong. Let's see. No. That's so close. I really believed there. But unfortunately, no City Escape for either our runners, so it'll be a skipless shootout. Let's see. I'll see if Alpha's practiced on his skipless. I know Iris is because she only recently started implementing City Escape skip. But we'll see how Alpha does. Looks like he's doing it pretty good, though. It's always kind of interesting to see when, like, really high-level runners go into races, and if they miss City Escape skip, sometimes it just kind of all goes downhill because they're just not practiced on skipless. But looks like Alpha is not falling victim to that kind of trap, so we are good. Looks like he did practice skipless CE before the tournament. You'll love to see it. Iris entering the truck section. Alpha's getting the correct movement for the truck section, making sure he sticks to the ground in all the sections, all these ramps. That's 156 skipless. That is a very solid time. Oh, Iris just a little bit not far left enough. She was like almost slammed into that wall so that you get the like funny spin dash manip, but she wasn't left enough. She just barely missed it, causing her to not stick to the ground either of those two last hills, or second to last hills. Alpha loading into Bigfoot. Pretty easy boss. Nothing really to say on this one. Has 3 hits. Not frame perfect. What's the point? But good enough. Let's see if Iris gets frame perfect. Okay, that's 1 hit. That's not frame perfect. This is so sad. The race is over. What's the point? Wait, Gun is fine. Wait, you're right. Gun is chasing the correct headshot this time. They're actually Find Shadow. Taking Wild Canyon Track Piece 1. I believe this is a dubious decision. The hunters in chat will have to let me know, but I'm pretty sure it's kind of debated whether this is a good Piece 1 for story or not. I think even in like times 20 people don't take it. Radar reading the Piece 2 though. Very nice. Alter with 6 pillars. Oh, we didn't see this one. That is so sad. We're taking Between the Twin Stars? Oh, it works out though. I didn't realize you could get that piece here with Between the Twin Stars because I don't take it in story mode. And we got the close one. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. 20 sec. Honestly, like yeah, somehow we got a good set. Usually we just like reset those kind of pieces because like in Hero Story in times 20 you might take them just because restarting takes like 3 or 4 more seconds because of the funny timing method. But usually in story reset those kind of pieces. But I guess it worked out for our 2 runners here. Alpha really would have worked if he spotted that. If he knew to check for that free piece, it would have definitely been good. But looks like he didn't see it on the way up. Maybe he was too focused on whether to take that piece one or not. He didn't look for the 3 pieces, I'm not sure. What? Eggman went left? Okay, that's bizarre. I had never seen that before. There is something truly bizarre happening on Iris's copy of the game right now. I have never once seen Eggman go left in this boss fight. He always goes to the right. Let's see, Hidden Phase, I think, or not Hidden Phase, Prison Lane, that's the name of the stage. First gate hop for Alpha. Dude, I can't talk anymore. This is so hard. I've already commented 2 races today. I'm kind of running out of steam. And I can feel it in my throat actually. Talking for a long time kind of gets to you actually. It's kind of wild. Shooting the enemies while we're going up the elevator on Alpha. That's kind of a swag thing. I'm gonna push through it though. I'm drinking a lot of water. Anytime I'm pausing, I'm probably drinking water. Or just resting my voice. I might need to like take it easy a second here. But yeah, pretty good prison lanes. I don't think I've noticed any major mistakes anywhere for any of our runners. I also saw that extra jump there before that door. I don't know what's up with that. It's kind of funky. Hydrate or dihydrate, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Second gate hop for Alpha, perfect. Iris dodging those enemies there. What? I cannot take a wrestling route 101. I am ideologically opposed to people shutting up during Route 101. I think Alpha might do Geek Route 2, so I have to talk about it. I'm sorry. I'm the only one in this community who has anything to say about Route 101. Like, that's why I'm gonna talk the most. Alpha loading into Metal Harbor, both on it. Wait, is that a 134? I didn't even notice that. 134? I think that's a gold for Iris by like a lot. Like, I'm gonna remind me to talk to her about that later, because I'm pretty sure that's like the best she's ever played that stage. Yeah, 134 at her level is a very nice time. Everyone making it way through. Ooh, good awareness on Iris. She didn't quite get the distance she wanted. Nice loop skip for, or nice pulley skip for Alpha. And birthday skip too. But she noticed that she didn't get the distance on the spin dash that she wanted to get the last enemy in the homing attack chain, so she knew to go back. Instead of trying to push it and hope that she makes it, which she definitely would not have made it, she knows to just go back and just do a short little homing attack chain. Probably didn't even lose that much time in the end. So that was a very nice backup from Iris. I don't know if she's ever encountered that before, or she's made it up on the spot. And yeah, that ledge messes you up on birthday skip. It's very silly. Yeah, overall pretty clean Metal Harbors for our 2 runners. I think Alpha's going to get a sub 120. Aw, so close. If he just jumped off that loop skip on just a little bit earlier, he probably would have gotten it, but I respect him not trying to push it too much in a race setting. Also, my cat really wants attention. I'm sorry. I'm going to be kind of far from the microphone. Hold up. Will you speak to the people? Come on. Come on, say something. She won't make... She never wants to... She like... Literally, like, when she, like, wants something, she will scream her, like, my ears off. But, like, whenever I, like, want her to say something, to be, like, a cute cat on the microphone, she just won't say anything. Like, come on, let's try it again. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Her name's Jupiter. Because, well, it was more prominent when she was small, but she has, like, on her, she's, like, orange, like a darkish orange kind of thing, but she has, like, a really, like, big, like, kind of, like, brighter, like, spot on her head, which is kind of like that big spot on Jupiter or whatever, so we named her Jupiter. It's not really prominent anymore. Unfortunately, what also happened when she got older is that she got very overweight. So now the naming her after the largest planet in the solar system is very fitting. She's on a diet program. She's getting better. It's happening. But anyways, there's a game going on. Iris. Oh wait, we're doing the thing. Okay, the very last one, you can literally just walk into Sonic. and just like storage, and he'll die. Yeah, the big red spot. Yeah. Now you have the eggs cat lore. But yeah, so that was a pretty good Sonic one from our two runners. Again, kind of weird because, you know, unless you play Dark Story a bunch, you're not really used to that fight. Alpha Dolphin getting a very nice green forest as well. I kind of forget to talk about stuff now. My mind's kind of going off the rails, low-key. Oh, okay, that was a nice backup. She went for the air Yeezy, but missed it, but still was able to hit the spring and not take a drink. So that was pretty cool. I thought going for a task run, you love to see it. And we get nice. We kind of launch up a little bit, but that is totally fine. We definitely saved a lot of time with that. That's going to be hard for Iris to beat. There's absolutely no... I don't think she's even going for wall run. So she's going to lose quite a bit of time on the screen for us, unfortunately. But that's just how it goes when you're going against a 22 runner. No Air Jordan, though. Very understandable. And a 116 from Alpha is very nice. I hope you were watching that, because I kind of forgot to. But yeah, that is very nice. I don't think he'll be complaining about that one. Iris just taking up this tree nice and easy, the vertical platforming section. Because, you know, we all love vertical platforming in this community. Double content. Oh, we take this one. That's interesting that we're taking this hint. I wonder why. I gotta ask him about that later. Forgotten Hut, it's not the church one, so we're not getting a chance at the IL set. That's okay. We're gonna go right over to this Ghost Train one instead.
Here we go.
Into our piece 2 here. Taking the rock is what you want to do.
Try hard enough.
Okay, surely it's the Ghost Train one, right? Yeah. All my homies know to go to Ghost Train no matter what. Alright. Pumpkin Hill for Iris. She does take this hint like most people do. I gotta ask, I wonder what's up with that. Why does he take the hint behind him? Is it just to restart or something? I don't know. Maybe it's because... Oh, I wonder if it's because he wants to restart for a good piece 1 without going out of New Game style, which is actually kind of smart. Like, if you don't play much Pumpkin Hill New Game Plus, then you can just take that hint there so you don't never have to see those stupid piece 3s, like, wander around in a circle. Also, nice set from Iris. I think this is going to be back-to-back, like, 30. I think in the last race, she got like a 36. So getting a 37 here is very nice again. That's what you want to see from a Pumpkin Hill, really. Alpha, pushing the upgrade a moderate amount. Nothing too wild. Oh, my cat wants to go out. Okay, 1 second. This is very important. The cat has been freed from this premises. I hope Alpha Dolphin got weight hop. It looks like from the timer, I'm pretty sure he did. I don't think you can get that checkpoint time without it. Let's see, how much is Iris going to push this? She pushed it a decent amount last race and got punished for it. So let's see, she's pushed it a fair amount. No, nice box break. We got the weight jump. Okay, we waited. I noticed Iris waited a little bit longer than her last race to jump off. Oh, that is so sad. Wow, it just trolls you like that. I'm guessing she saw that the cycle platform was kind of going up a little bit too much. So I think she realized that she might not have enough time. I think she was still good, but maybe she got worried about it. And so she tried to jump off a little too early, but that ended up costing her the cycle. So I believe Alpha got the 0 cycle. I was paying too much attention to Iris' stream. Yeah, based on this time, I think he got 0 cycle. Yeah, he definitely had to get 0 cycle here. So very nice. Iris going for the cheeky early box shot, missing it, but I respect the attempt. And yeah, we're going to get a funky cycle here. We're just going to go around for second cycle. Yeah, I guess I'm paying more attention to Iris because we kind of expect Dolphin to just kind of go crazy, but Iris don't know as much what to expect. And also, I assume she'll probably watch back the VOD, so I'm trying to leave a trail of little tips here and there as well. Green ping from Alpha goes away, but this should be an okay piece 1. Behind 2 heads, this is the lift hall one. This is fine. We're doing some free piece checks. Make sure we go back to that. That's very nice. Making sure we don't get like metal barrel wolves or metal barrel with ghost lives. Oh, that is okay. That's a rare tech. You usually don't see a wall run on that killer. It's actually a lot harder than it looks. We're gonna get the far wooden box and a steel beam. So this set is officially shit. And we get stair-shaped brick room. Yeah, the 1-2 punch. All the way into the back of ghost room, and then all the way out and down to the stair-shaped brick room. Pretty much like one of the worst sets you can take. And it's not even the bottom one. It actually is better to go to the bottom one. Usually, if you can't radar read it on your way down, just go for the bottom one because it's more likely. Slightly, because it's farther out of the way. And then you can just swim back up really quick to the top one if it's not the bottom one. Green ping from Iris. Ghost pulley. Actually, I think some people recommend if you can radar read this at the start, you can actually reset this piece 1. But and we're just gonna restart. Okay, that's understandable. And no ping, no free piece, no ping, no free piece, no ping, no free piece. Wow, this is aquatic mine. Top 10 clips that really make you say, this is aquatic mine. We didn't check for broken minecart piece 1, but it's probably fine, right? Yeah, this is unfortunate from Iris. This is just, aquatic mine is just trolling right now. I'm gonna get this one, which is terrible piece 1. It's all the way in the back. And so we're going to still climb all the way out. And entrance to the abyss, which is like probably one of the most far away piece 2s we could possibly get from this position. So yeah, actually, Aquatic Mine, we thought Aquatic Mine was trolling Alpha. But actually, it trolled it trolled Iris even more. Also, Alpha going for Geek route. Looks like he didn't get the second boost there. What I'm guessing happened is he got 1 too many rings initially. So he's actually not gonna, is he gonna get I don't think he's gonna get a boost up here. Oh, he's missing a lot of rings here. Yeah, so he's not gonna get a boost up on here after this taxi, which is pretty unfortunate. Loses like a tiny bit of time. But I respect going for Geek route in the race. Unfortunately, Aquatic Mine was being stupid, so I couldn't watch Route 101, because that was probably the more interesting thing. So once again, I fulfilled the prophecy of no one ever talking about Route 101. Let's see what kind of ring route Iris goes for. Last race, right before the slot, she actually went for. Oh, we missed the rings there. That's very sad. She actually went for, or I don't know if she was going for a ring up particularly, but she ended up doing a pretty decent one. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're gonna get a boost here though, so hitting that car is actually not that big of a deal. Alpha, he's actually, okay, I was gonna say, taking that boost early on Alpha side was kind of risky, but luckily he knows how to snake between those 2 cars there. Iris knowing not to boost early there, very good, boosting on that section, that's the right move. And luckily for her, she's on a bit of a slower pace, so these cars are not remotely in her way. And a 214 from Alpha, which honestly, pretty good. Can't really say too much about 214 Route 101. Or see, and Iris also did not get a boost up here. Again, I still think I remember it's faster to boost immediately after that balloon, but only by slightly. Because like there's just less area you're going at, or there's more area where you're going at a slower speed, so it's slightly better to boost earlier there. Yeah, these car cycles I can tell are kind of throwing Iris off here. Alpha going for IL pull hop on hidden base. That's pretty cool. That's kind of a big ball play, frankly. Because that one, IL pull hop, unlike regular pull hop, requires a frame perfect pause hover. You need a frame perfect pause and a frame perfect unpause, which is really hard to get. Only a couple people can do that consistently. And he's going for top route, understandable. Bottom route is very risky. Or not very risky, but it can be. It's more risky than top route, so. Plenty of people do it without much risk, but that first jump can trip you up if you accidentally just bonk a wall. It's actually narrower than you might think, because the collision is really weird with like the statue on your side and stuff like that. But Alpha making his way very nicely through this hidden base. Jumping at that door, he knows he's going a bit too slow. Yeah, not much to say. Oh my god. Okay, well, before I get too ahead of myself, there's much to say. Takes a 20-second death or so, but this is still definitely recoverable. He has a sizable lead. Let's see what route Iris goes for. I'm assuming she's going for GC skip again. I hope this will go well for her. Let's see. Iris probably gonna take this. Yeah, taking this a lot. He's still double tapping that hover. That is dicey. Iris looks low here. Oh, but she makes it. Okay, okay. That was close, but it works. Not the mat merps. You hate to see it. Yeah, so 141 for Alpha. Of course, not including the death. He still cleaned it up after the death pretty well. I was going for top route. This is risky. Oh, okay. This is the first time I've seen someone back that up correctly. At least backed up in a race. So yeah, she wasn't quite high enough. I don't know if she knew that. But she wasn't quite high enough, and so she hit that wall. And when you hit walls as a Met character, they just drag you down, and it's really hard to escape from them. But somehow she manages to find the way to still live there, which is really nice. So good job on Iris for that backup. Ava in Pyramid Cave. Getting a pretty nice beginning movement. This should be a sub 30 upgrade. Oh, a 28 upgrade too. Just to really show off. Doing the bounce variant of the spring skip. Very nice. Iris taking these pause hovers nice and easy. Don't want to risk doing the same mistake that Alpha did. Door skip, and it's impossible. Second try door skip, the most impossible skip in the game. Also does not get third try door skip, just as easy. There we go. Once again, door skip claims too many people in this tournament. It really should not be this difficult, but for some, I feel like it's just something about the character model change is tripping people up. Even like very experienced runners like Alpha, who never missed door skip, are still getting tripped up by this different setup. In theory, it shouldn't be that much different, but oh, are we gonna die here? Okay, luckily we grabbed a ring somehow while the ghost was grabbing us. We're gonna get out of the pit in love and kindness, just okay. Lost a little bit of time, but still getting like a mid 130 is okay. Like, he probably wanted like at least 10 seconds faster than that, but he's still alive, so. And Iris doing this. Okay, Iris does not need the backup, unfortunately, for this section, it looks like. Which, like, fair, the backup's kind of stupid. Just goes back down. I'm not even sure. I wonder if going back down is faster than just taking the casual route where you hit the hourglass. I don't know. Alright, loading the death chamber here. Was that? No. I thought I saw a free piece for a second, but I'm just crazy. Big Marshall piece 1. This is good. This is good. Ooh, what? How did that bounce not work for Iris? I guess she is homing attacked way too quickly. Gets back on the rail, though. But yeah, Big Marshmallow piece 1 is fine. Anything in Blue Room or on the far side of Core is great for death strats. You get at least like a 30% chance on respawn, if not better. Iris also missing first try, second door skip. But importantly, gets second try, second door skip, which is the hardest skip in the game. First try, second door skip, very easy. Third try, second door skip, also very easy. A second try, second door skip is impossible. And Alpha gets, yeah, basically the ideal death chamber. Oh, he could die here. Oh, no! Oh, no, that was my fault. Oh, fuck. was about to say, you almost got basically the ideal death chamber. You know, good piece 1 into death strats in piece 2. Oh, he's gonna try. We're gonna contend with this weight again. We're gonna contend. Okay, we're good. We got the second try. We learned. We had rings. It's okay. Iris making it out of Pyramid Cave with some unfortunate mistakes, but we make it out.
I guess I'm not.
But yeah, Alpha almost had the ideal death chamber there. It's gonna be like a 40-second set, but taking the death is really unfortunate. But that weight is stupid. That on the square cliff is a stupid piece. It's moving around under the weight, so it's like it's and the hitbox is tiny. I swear, like it's impossible to grab that piece quickly. It always like worries me. EO1, this could be either in core or green. Let's see if she takes it. She does restart it. That makes sense. She only has 3 lives, so if she got the green version, it would be pretty bad for her. We're gonna get a much better piece 1. Surely, we're gonna go for a red box flip. Doesn't get it. That's okay. It's a hard trick. We can still check for 3 pieces in core. We don't get any core free pieces. We're gonna miss blue box flip. That's actually even more sad than the red box flip, because this one saves tons of time if you get it for this piece 1. Okay, hope you guys don't kill it. Hopefully we don't get hit by the flame. Okay, we guys take a nice route around. Alpha going for super bounces. Right, so we get a just instant respawn piece for Iris, which is what we need after this race. With speed shoes, surely we get a running piece. Surely we get to use speed shoes. Let's go. We're gonna go all so fast up here. Wow. It's actually throwing Iris off, I think. Also, Alpha getting Ballerina. This is very sad. Pretty okay super bounces. And we get the last hit. You know, honestly, given that he got Ballerina, getting a 37 is frankly really surprising, actually.
Like me?
Because I guess his super bounces were pretty on point other than that, so... Overall, not too bad. The boss is terrible, so... I still really... Yeah, we really haven't seen Egg Golem treat people well this tournament, I feel like. It's been pretty bad. There's been a lot of Egg Golem mistakes. I was getting cat boost, and Rouge stands still? I'm sorry? She does the normal thing. That's actually bizarre. Usually she keeps running for a bit for unexplained reasons. Well, actually, they are explained, but I don't know the explanation. But for some reason, she stands still this time. Alpha does not get Quan. That's okay. And we get a nice 1 cycle for the King Boom Boo on Iris' side. We got Wagers box. That's so sad. Iris pausing again. I noticed she does that a lot on King Boo Boo. I'm not sure why. For some reason, just something about her hands just go right to the pause key after beating that. Okay, nice. Doing the restart on Egg Golem. This means that doing a restart on Egg Golem slows down his attack patterns a little bit, so you can usually get you get the hits a lot easier, gives you way more time to set up for these profit bounces, which is pretty crucial for this strat. Let's see. Yeah, this is fine. She's a little bit too far forward on that profit bounce. I didn't like to see that. And Alpha Dolphin is out of bounds, heading towards the goal ring. Didn't get the stick onto the arm for some reason. Yeah, she's still just a little bit too far forward. You want to be like a little bit far back. My visual cue for these is that like little plus on the white platform. I usually try to stand like just a little bit like forward of the like cross, and that usually works pretty well for me. Let's see. Alpha approaching the goal ring. Let's see what kind of strat he does here. Okay, he does the land on the platform strat. Very reasonable, but doesn't hover at the end. Still playing a bit risky, but looks like he's confident in his setup for that strat. So that's nice. Personally, if I were him and I was looking at the lead, I wouldn't risk it. Because, yeah. Also, that guy... Why does he not get shot? That's stupid. He should have gotten shot by that. I don't get it. Okay. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get Quan for Iris. That's what she needs right now. That's unfortunate. It's a hard trick, though. Meteor Herd. Rotating beacon up at the blue moon. That's a bit of a tongue twister. But we get it's an alright piece. No wandering into third levels. Iris is out of bounds. We're checking for 3 tanks because you can get 3 tanks with this middle platform. Tries rotating beacons. This is a fine set. Hopefully we get like jump from the star or something. That's what you'd want to see from this position. That's just as good, if not better, actually. Nice. 32. That you don't come by 32 meteor hertz very often. Also, important note, Iris was on 0 lives there. So if she missed Bofa another time, they would have been really bad. But I think she knew that she couldn't exit out. She's probably looking at the pace and knows that she can't afford any time save or any more time loss. So she just has to go for the risk, even if it means potentially losing the run even more. So yeah, she's gonna do this strat. She's a little bit forward here, I think. Yeah, okay, that was very nice. She probably noticed that she was a bit far towards the camera, and so she knew to go a little bit backwards after she saw that wall in front of the face. Alpha having a bit of a Knuckles moment. Must be a Savic viewer. 1860. Yeah, Iris, I mean, she doesn't have to quit for lives here. She does not have to quit for lives here. Because if she gets a good first load set... Okay, she gets a bad one, though. Actually, there is some research on this piece one saying that it can be okay, but I respect exiting out here on first load, or in story style. Oh, also Triangle Star, bad piece one for Hero Story as well. There are a couple of good sets with that piece one, but the risk of getting a terrible set is just too much. We're not going to check for 3 tanks here, but that's fine. We're probably not getting it. Between the Moon Stars, yeah, this is fine. Imagine if we get our huge storage area again. Just like Alpha. Alpha setting up for CGSS. Oh, he misses it. Ooh. That's going to be 10 seconds. Luckily, he did hit the checkpoint, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, even a faster set for Iris. Very nice.
Perfect, like me?
I didn't quite see what the piece 3 is, but it was something good. And Alpha Dolphin is out. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, 3 tanks, you can get 3 tanks with that. The platform with the hint, you can get 3 tanks. The platform with the artificial chaos, you cannot get 3 tanks. Very interesting distinction there. Yeah, so probably not the crazy gadget that Alpha wanted to see, but we're still out. And luckily he got the checkpoint, and we had enough lives, meaning he did not lose infinite time to missing CGSS the first time.
I must protect the Master
Now
Emerald.
give me back those jewels.
Nice. So Iris is getting a good Knuckles. She is clearly not a Savic viewer. Alpha going for the Dark Pro manip, kind of. Not quite getting it exactly, but it works. We got a sub 15 with it. So, like, I guess it works. I don't know how that still ended up being okay. Yeah, well, yes, Savic viewers can't play the Rouge Knuckles fights correctly. Important lore. Let's see, Iris she has 3 lives to CGSS here, and she gets the checkpoint, which is good. Alpha Dolphin setting up for FR skip ever some very nice early movement. Oh, the screen is lagging for me. I don't know about you guys. Oh, and Alpha's out. Oh, that is so sad for Iris. Yeah, so we're gonna lose 10 or 15 seconds on that death. It likely didn't decide the race, but still, you hate to see it. Okay, we are out of bounds. It looked a little bit scuffed, but we are out of bounds on CGSS. Very nice, very nice. Alpha is hurtling through space.
Here we go.
His timing looked okay to me, but I wasn't paying too close attention. Looking at a solid 24 pace for Alpha.
Maybe I didn't try.
Oh yeah, we have so much height. Wow, what a good FR. Iris getting CGSS on the retry. And unfortunately, with Alpha landing FR skip successfully, this is probably curtains for this race. But we will wait to hold our GGs until the very end. Gerb, of course, not holding his GG until the very end. How toxic. We're having a bit of an Eggman 2 moment, but luckily we're dodging his big laser that kills you. So that's good. At least we know to dodge the big laser that kills you. Alpha Dolphin going into Sonic 2. That's 1 hit. That is 2 hits. 3 hits. Oh, we get bounced off the 4th hit. We get the 4th hit, and we're going to go for 2 bounces here. Is this going to kill him? Yeah. And that's GG's. Alpha Dolphin finishing with a 24:40.57. Honestly, very nice time. Is that the fastest non-exhibition time of the tournament? I believe so. So far. I don't think has anyone gotten a 24 yet? Oh no, Deku literally got a 24 last night. I'm crazy. I wasn't watching that one. That's not the fastest time of the tournament. Yeah. Deku got 24, yeah. I think got 25, so yes. Iris is out on FR skip, dodged the first kill plane. Hopefully we have enough height to get to the end. She's pretty consistent at this trick, so I imagine she does. Also, huge GG's at Alpha Dolphin. That was a very nice run. Despite the, like, little bits of spaghetti and a little bit of trolling from the RNG stages, that was pretty alright. I guess it was mainly just Aquatic Mind. Ooh, yeah, so we are a bit far left there on Sister's Iris, but luckily she knows where that kill plane is and is able to dodge it very effectively. After these towers load in, you have like a second or two, I believe, to dodge that kill plane before you'll likely hit it. So luckily she adjusts very quickly and also doesn't adjust so quickly that she loses a bunch of height to it, which is very nice gameplay from Iris. 121, not a bad FR.
Didn't try hard enough.
But yeah, honestly, getting a high 26 for Iris, assuming that she closes us out with a decent Shadow or Sonic 2, right? Because we got the funny mod. Assuming she closes out with an alright Sonic 2. This is a high 26, which is still, I believe, her best time of the tournament.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Yeah, her PB is I believe her PB is a high 25. Let's see, 1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. We get bounced off the 4th hit, just like Alpha. Very funny. And 5 hits. That is GG for Iris. Unfortunately, we'll be eliminated after this one. But, hey, it was a hard match. And Alpha got, like, you know, Alpha beat Iris's PB by over a minute. So, what can you do? You know? Like, that was still a very nice run. Getting within a minute of your PB on a no reset is pretty nice. Oh, and we got upgrade remover up. Why is her upgrade remover up? That's a little funny. Welcome, Iris. How's it going?
Whose upgrade remover is up?
Alpha has upgrade remover open for some reason. I hope that's not. I hope that's fine. Anyways. So maybe there's hope for you yet. But anyways, Iris, how do you feel about that run? What are your thoughts?
Disappointed, I think. It's literally the best run I did in the tournament, but I was hoping for better, if that makes sense.
Understandable. Yeah, but still
It was especially frustrating because I did better 20 by 25 seconds in the literal race just before this. So.
I didn't want to say that you're was that a prison lane gold for you?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, you got a 134, which is nuts for your level.
I have never gotten a 134 prison lane even.
Have you gotten a 135 before?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But not
I thought you're. Oh, not in a row. Okay, yeah. Also, we have Alpha. Something's going on Alpha. We're back to the upgrade remover screen. Not sure. He was showing his Discord and his face cam, and then we're back to here. Oh, we are back. We have a mannequin. Okay, let's analyze this. We got the GameCube. We got looks like a CRT. That's kind of cool. We got. I think is that what are they called? The like fish, cheese, the cheese fish. What are they called? I don't remember.
Goldfish? Are you
Goldfish. I'm
Sorry.
I forgot what they were called. Wait, that's not alpha dolphin. Wait, that's not the alpha dolphin, is it? I haven't seen him in a while. I'm pretty sure that's not him.
I wouldn't know.
Anyways, we're gonna
come
keep.
for an interview.
I don't know.
Anyway, can we
cheese
talk
fish.
about minecart dumping area?
Yeah, I want to say
Okay, so-
aquatic mine trolled the fuck.
When
out of me.
I reset, I realized I wish before I had reset I had run a quick check for main pillar.
Yes,
back and
you're
forth, or the red flowers piece.
Was that in 1024? Do you remember?
I have no idea, but
Okay, I could check
made
out
a
of cute,
decision a
but it
while
doesn't matter.
back that if I get minecart dumping area, I look for one of those 3 before resetting, and I
Yeah,
can't
those
hit
are
restart
the.
instantly. So.
Yeah, you want to get you can check those 3 because you might save your run with it.
I'm not going
but-
I don't know enough about the 1024 to go fishing in Ghost Room.
Yeah, no, I was just more curious because if it was in 1024 that I could have looked up the set now and seen if the Beast 3 was there, but maybe it's better for everyone's mental state to not know.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that was kind of a, and then you got I think you had to restart 4 more times before you got a takeable
Yes.
set.
And
even
then
that
I
wasn't
got
a
Great
takeable set.
Elevator on 0 lives in mid-year.
Yeah, I think it was a bunch of restart, and then you got a ghost room piece on with near the wall, which is stupid.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
No, I'm
so
not worried
aquatic
about
mine
it.
trolled you there,
No,
but it
truly,
wasn't
I
the
have no
spider.
problem with. I have no problem with losing. I just wish I played better.
Mm-hmm. That's understandable. I mean, you still played up to a minute for your PB, which
Oh, he's
is
here.
pretty good on a no reset. Wait, he is here?
No, he's getting
Wait.
here. He's in the
Oh.
queue.
Oh,
My man is queued up.
wait, no, that's.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, we got him.
Oh, hello,
Welcome,
hi.
Dolpher. How's it going?
I'm definitely doing better than yesterday for sure.
Nice. Love to hear it. How'd you feel about that run overall?
It started off kind of nice. I did not get to skip. But then it was kind of weird with RNG. I kind of got a little bit outplayed by Aquatic Mine with the set I got.
Oh yeah. Both runners got a little bit trolled by Aquatic Mine.
Oh no,
There's-
not you too,
Hey,
Iris.
Iris more than you though.
No.
I got minecart dumping area and then had to reset 4 times before I got a different takeable
And then
set.
yeah.
That's beautiful. That
Yeah.
really gives you the wonderfulness of this game in
It really
action.
makes you feel like, wow, this is Aquatic Mine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, for sure.
Aquatic Mine made sure there would be no upset.
But yeah, your early game stage alpha were pretty strong. I mean, Metal Harbor was a good showing. I got a 120. I believe you got a 116 Green Forest. That was pretty nutty. Hitting task in a tournament is always cool to see.
No lie.
Yeah.
I knew the race was over as soon as he hit any form of tree run. I was
Because
like, he has to- I was
after
like, he has to miss this at least once in order for me to have a chance.
after you hit task run, just the energy is too much.
Yeah.
The momentum will just carry him to the win. Yeah.
I mean, you say that, Iris, but I was looking and you were not really that much behind at all. I looked at Aquatic Mine and I was like, damn, I'm only because I felt like my early game was pretty solid, and when I see that I saw you were around the same pace, I was like, damn,
Yeah,
she
the
really stepped up her game. That's crazy.
No, yeah, the early game was still pretty close. Alpha was leading it there, but it wasn't decided by the early game. That's for sure.
Exactly.
You
Until
Zero Cycle?
then,
I
Aquatic
can
Mine
tell me the
happened.
timing.
Oh yeah, I got Zero Cycle.
Okay, yeah, that also widened the gap.
The Zero Cycle helps too. Also wanted to ask Alpha. I noticed that on Pumpkin Hill, you grabbed the piece behind. You grabbed the hint behind spawn instead of the one from the upgrade. What's up with that?
So technically, since we don't really get the cutscene and everything, and I did not want to have to ruin my X20 mentality or something. It's just I went no brain mode, and I just went oh yeah, that's what we do in X20. So we're just going to get the hint behind.
I was wondering if it was a choice
Or
or
also-
just a
brain rot is
moment.
real.
But I honestly think it's kind of a play because
No, yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah.
Because if you go to the upgrade and you don't know what piece you're gonna get, and then you get the upgrade and then you have to reset, then
you can get terrible piece 3s.
Exactly. Or yeah, it's hard to know exactly what you want to do with the set you're getting. So yeah, I don't know. I think it worked in my favor, but yeah, it's
because
definitely
you got double
funny.
containers on first load too. So you would have had to reset. That opens you up. If you get the upgrade and restart, that opens you up to stuff like wander around in a circle and BS like that. You really don't want to see.
Yeah.
And, yesterday, I think. Oh, it was my second race against Deku. I got double containers and re-rolled into laughing into tears and cold iron bars.
Aye. Oh, okay.
Wow,
Yeah.
dang.
That's
It wasn't
crazy.
the IL set though. He's through his Ghost Train Sky Post.
Well, it's still pretty good. It's not too bad.
No.
No, that's
It's the same
takeable.
set with like 2 seconds tacked on.
Yeah.
That's cool. Really
But no, GG Alpha. That was really cool.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, that was
GG
really
too,
cool.
and Iris. Yeah, I saw your progress and everything. Honestly, keep grinding. You're getting up there. That's really impressive.
Yeah, Iris is kind of going crazy. The fact that you have a 25. Yeah, no, you can get it too. Like in this run, you cut out like a lot of those big mistakes. Like you had a 24 there, I think. Like that was like it's definitely coming soon. That's for sure. Which honestly, after only playing the game since what December, this is
Yes,
kind of
I
that's
played
kind of
26.
wild.
I played 26:46, and I was just like, hey, if you save 2 minutes, that's a 24.
Yeah, and like, well, yeah, but like you could, but like, there's a lot of
Yeah,
like,
I
major
know.
mistakes that you could save, like hidden, like fucking Mission Street, Aquatic Mine, CGSS, Pyramid Cave, like all of that adds up to like 2 minutes.
Don't get minecart dumping area.
Yeah, if you just don't get rolled by Aquatic Mine, that's like 30 or so seconds at least there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Anyway,
anyways,
yeah,
very nice runs. Let's see, where is Alpha going after this? Alpha is going against the loser of WQ3. WQ3 is
It's
Aiden.
either Drin, Seahawks, or Aiden, I believe.
Yeah, the loser of Aiden versus either Seahawks or Drin. So definitely that's going to be a nice match to see. I'm excited for whatever that ends up being.
Thank God I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
I'll do my
You know
best.
what?
I'll do
No,
my
yeah,
best.
I'm good actually. Let's peace out.
Yeah, if you somehow manage to win against 122 runner, it'd just be like, yeah, do it again.
What if I didn't?
Yeah. No, very understandable. That's gonna be a hype match to see. I'm excited to see the rest of the tournament. But yeah, any closing thoughts for you guys on this race?
Hey, gamers watching this, thanks for being awesome. And a lot of you are here in chat. And can we see some smile thumbs up for Iris and smile thumbs up for me too? And Eggs, who's been commentating the last 2 races, I believe, alone.
I have been, yeah. I'm
literally
stuck
fucking carrying this entire thing. So
this earlier, but I'm in commentary purgatory. Please, someone come
Where's
commentate
Matthew?
the
Get
next
back here.
race.
So yeah, it's a big hands of applaud, whatever English word it is for clapping. But yeah, there you go. Now I'm gonna go make a Lucky Charm bowl. Goodbye.
All right. You know what? I should do the same. See you guys. Good luck on the next races.
Hey gamers, welcome back everyone. We are doing another match. Once again, we got a banger coming up. We got Seahawks versus Drin, both 22 runners. Seahawks, you know, as you guys know, did the exhibition earlier. Actually got a really good time in that, so looking forward to seeing what happens here in an actual tournament setting match. So I'm excited. Both of these guys are like really good at the game. I'm hyped to see. What's up. Jim is right off of the bat getting a 22, like his first 22, like a few weeks ago at the GSA tournament, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that's awesome. We're both on the story select screen, so we're gonna start very shortly. It appears that I'm also solo counting this match, so what can you do? But we should begin soon in the next 2 minutes. Yeah, for real. Seahawks is he's gonna try to capitalize of the race that he got earlier, where he got I think a 22:30 something. I might be wrong about that. But here we go. City escape.
All units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Trying to figure out whose audio is playing. I think the audio is like a little bit behind on one of them. I'm getting like really delayed audio or something, but regardless, let's see if one of them can hit CE skip. Let's see what we got. It looks like Seahawks is having a little bit of issues. Downward staircase and getting the ring capsule on accident, but let's see. CE skip? Seahawks missed it and Drin got it. Wow, that is huge. That is a huge disadvantage for Seahawks. Seahawks just choosing to go for skipless at this point, so let's see if Seahawks is going to be able to make back the time from missing CE skip. But yeah, this is a huge difference already right off the bat, all things considered. Is it just me or is the audio like messed up? Because I have like slightly delayed audio. I can't even tell which. Okay, it's supposed to be Drin, but Drin's audio is like really behind. Okay, I'm not the only one that's hearing that.
Too easy for me.
123, very solid. Definitely good enough in this scenario to be ahead of Seahawks by 30 seconds pretty much here. But Seahawks is getting a really good skipples time. Holy shit, 152, nice. Seahawks still ended up playing the rest of it pretty well, for the most part. So yeah, that's about a 30-second disparity between Seahawks and Drin already, right off the bat. Alright, Wild Canyon, what do we got? Oh my gosh, the Mario Party music, and doesn't get the spiral tile check. RIP. Is this from Mario Party? I think so, I might be wrong. Sounds like it's from Mario Party. Alright, so this is quite unfortunate. Behind a face, I think this might be Sandpit here. Might be wrong. Yeah. See, I know my stuff. I know my knowledge. Oh my gosh, we got a co-commentator. No way. That's crazy. What's up?
Hello.
How's your day going? Also, wow. 12 wild candy from Seahawks? Damn. Sorry to interrupt. Keep going. That just caught me off guard.
That's okay. Just one moment, please. I'm just adjusting my volume.
Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah. Seahawks absolutely has no rights to complain about REG when he gets like stuff like that. Wow, that literally made the difference. Now Seahawks is ahead. What?
Oh dear, what?
That's crazy. So Seahawks already... I think Dren got like a really garbage set, and Seahawks got like a 12. So that's why the so literally just one RNG stage made the difference already, right off the bat. Anyways, how's your day going? Hope you're doing well.
I think mine has been doing pretty okay. It's I've had to do some writing stuff, which is why I wasn't sure if I should commentate right away, but oh yeah, hopefully the volume is okay for everybody, because this is my first time commentating, and I'm not sure how my mic volume appears to be right now.
It's pretty good on my end, actually.
Alright.
For the most part. Anyways, yeah, back to the match. We got a 50 check from Seahawk, and we got another 50 from Dren. Already just super close still, even after that RNG stage. Seahawks is just very slightly ahead. Looks like a 120 check, so probably around like a 132. 132 here. Yep, 132 for Seahawks, and probably a 133 for Dren, so Seahawks is probably going to gain a little bit of time. Yeah, 133.
Still looking very close for this early in the run.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, Metal Harbor time. What do we got? It's like a clean underleap from Seahawks. Love to see it. And Dren actually not even going for underloop, surprisingly. Playing it safe, which I respect. And in a tournament match like this, it can be very nerve-wracking, especially if you're going up against a really good player. But like, you go for stuff that's like out of your comfort zone. Anyways, nice police skip from Seahawks. See if Dren also goes for this. And he does! Let's go. Nice, good stuff. Alright, looks like Seahawks is about on pace for like a 120-ish. Seahawks with the very slightly better ILs across the both of the runs here. Oh!
Uh-oh, Dren's tripping on the rocket.
Okay, there we go. Awesome. Seems to have no issue there. And a 120.
Not bad.
Good stuff. Dren got a little bit caught up, so probably getting like a 126 here, I'd guess. 127. Okay. So losing
my guess is sometimes the rocket can be a little finicky if you hit it at the wrong angle.
Yeah.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all places.
I found you, faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
Alright, it's time for the dark story boss.
You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Well, I guess Knuckles is also the other one in this run. But Seahawks has a pretty good amount of experience with Dark, so nails it pretty well. Like they're completely different bosses between in their respective stories. So it's
I'm
like,
missing a hit.
oh no. Oh, looks like Drin losing a little bit of time there still.
About
Like
4
every
seconds.
IL, yeah, every IL has been just like a little bit of time lost each time. But I mean, Green Forest, where explosions can happen. There's, you know, wall run. I don't know.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I don't know if Drin does cast run. I'm pretty sure he does do wall run, but I might be wrong about that.
Alright, tree run coming up for Seahawks.
It's literally just Sonic 1, yeah. It's like the Dark Story boss. Oh, let's go. Fast run, let's see it. Nice. No issue there.
Clean.
And we're also gonna see a wall run. Oh no, missing it. Darn.
Oh, Drin! Oh no!
Unfortunate.
Here we go.
I think that was a slow diff too, so that's like 7 seconds, I guess.
Oh, internet. Funny internet thing. It is Tuesday, and that's when Steam does maintenance. So you usually see that message a lot. I don't know how many times we've seen it today, but yeah. On Tuesdays, like that message can pop up. Fun fact. Regardless, though, Drin gets it second try. Water. Three-face ghost. Hating it. I wonder what kind of set we can get here. It's gonna be the polar opposite of Wild Minion, potentially. Under a chimney. Okay.
Any Kings of the Hill today?
Yeah. There's under a chimney and under the chimney. It's a really important distinction. I see a lot of people.
Oh, King of the Hill!
King of the Hill, yeah, so. Double containers, so reset. Wow, he spotted that before he even got. Oh no.
Oh, what just happened?
Three-face ghost. No, he just didn't take that. Oh, okay. Laughing into tears. I assume he probably didn't get cold iron bars from the double containers one. Laughing into tears is pretty good though. Under the tracks. I feel like you can get a New Game Plus piece still. Maybe Angel's Ring or something? Okay, yeah, that is also a New Game Plus piece. Interesting routing. Getting a better set than Seahawks, though. But I don't know how much time was lost in the reset. It might be about the same, actually.
I'm not actually too sure on exact times myself. Why is there a chimney on a mountain? Oh, yeah, that's a really good question.
Oh goodness. Okay. Seahawks has to like play perfectly to get Zero Cyclone out here. This is going to be a little tough.
Did he get tripped up on one of the pillars for a moment?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. If you make like a second mistake, then it's very difficult to get Zero Cyclone in a lot of positions. So.
Yeah, and that's like what? How many seconds if it's missed?
10 seconds.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna get it?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore. So he's just gonna take half cycle. It's gonna be very difficult. Oh no!
Oh no! Whoa.
Oh, okay. So at this rate, yeah, this is first cycle. So that's another like 4 seconds I think lost.
Forgot to shoot the guy down.
Oh my goodness.
That was a little spooky, though. I thought that was going to be worse than just falling off a pillar.
see. Alright, Dren looks like getting 0 cycle here. Nice. Alright, so that's going to be 10 seconds of time save. Right there.
Otherwise, the rest of mission streak is pretty consistent as ever.
215. I did it! Okay. You know what the crazy thing is? Seahawks is still, like, on 22 pace if he gets a good aquatic.
Can't be mad about a 22 in a tournament.
He literally got one earlier today, in the excavation against Epic Frog Skater.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty darn good.
Mm-hmm. If he got 0 cycle, then he would have a significantly easier time to get
Starting
it.
off H1 with a green
Also getting
thing?
window window on a roof. That's the P1, I think. Yeah. Yeah, window on the roof. Something. Oh, nice. That's a great piece to get from there.
That's a really good piece too.
Oh, what a shame.
What is square train?
It's a top piece.
Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of time.
Interesting. Drin was just standing there for a second, then reset.
That looked like it was almost going to be a really good...
Oh, the barrel free piece! Oh!
Free piece?
Oh, baby, this is really good. Stair-shaped brick room. Let's go!
Wow, this is gonna be a really fast set.
Okay, going this way. Oh, wait. You just realized you could sign clip. There we go.
Either or.
Okay, it's the upper one. Okay. 11 seconds behind. Only now. This race is so close. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. For getting into Route 101, yeah, this is a pretty close race so far going into Desert.
Alrighty. Wow, this is like we're only halfway and they're like still 10 seconds apart from each other. That's kind of crazy. We'll see what Desert has to offer. Because yeah,
what's this about banning Persona music in the chat?
banning Persona music? Are all of, like, Seahawks' ADX's Persona up to this point?
Persona at this point. It was Pyra at one point, but that's not a Persona character.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Because I've never played Persona, so I have no idea.
Yeah, to be specific, Seahawks' current character on screen is Samire from Persona 5 Royal. She was a new character added in the expansion.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
There are like a couple people I know in among the SA2 speedrunners that have like anime style characters in their like their pictures when they're doing speedruns on these things. I think there's one person who has a Love Live character, there's one person who has like another idol game, and Seahawks has Pyra or Samire.
The Love Live is Deku, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Deku for sure.
Anyway, coming out of Route 101 with a 214.
I couldn't tell which one because the image was inversed, so. But I knew it was a Love Live character. Alright. Both finishing Route 101, 13 apart.
Alright, hidden base.
Oh, Drin got a 217.
I wonder where we lost a few seconds.
Oh goodness.
Nice pole hop.
It looks good. Yeah, looks like a good angle. Missed the initial aisle pull hop setup, but seems to be all good. Oh, Dren taking it. Going over the box. See.
Oh, left side.
Oh, bottom route? Oh my goodness. This is
You don't
a
see that
surprise.
often.
Oh my god, Seahawks doing bottom route? What is this?
Any left side enjoyers in chat?
Oh my gosh. That was the first time I've ever seen this guy do bottom route. It looks like Dren just opted for axle jump. I don't blame him.
This hit and base piece looks really solid right now.
I think that. Oh, as you say that. As you say that, that happens, unfortunately.
Never underestimate the monkey. Ah, he missed a bomb. Still coming out of this with maybe like a 145 or so. Not bad.
144. Nice, let's go. Alright.
Dren getting rid of the monkeys. Pretty fast setup for this clip.
Oh no!
Dren, what happened?
Oh man. Oh, and Seahawks already bubbling up the beginning of Pyramid Cave here.
That's gonna be at least 15 to 20 seconds of time loss. That hurts.
Ouch. Yeah, now it's just all up to RNG's swing at this point. Oh, but Dren is not at a good live count right now.
Only 3 lives going into Pyramid Cave. That doesn't seem too bad until you consider, like, Death Chamber and all the possible resets you might need to do when you're looking for bugs.
And if you miss Quan, too, then you have to lose a life for that.
Yeah, that's pain.
So, if I were Dren, I would get the 1-up in Pyramid Cave. That's, like, by where you land from Hex Skip. Because that one doesn't really take that much deviation out of it. Maybe that's
Seahawks setting up for Snake.
Nice. Yeah, Seahawks got 9 lives. He's got plenty. Oh! Okay, that's fine.
What, Dream fell again? What happened?
That's only 3 seconds, luckily, so.
Oh, he must have fallen when he tried to do this bounce.
Yeah, the hourglass gave him, like, a weird bounce. Alright, Pyramid Cave, 129.
Not bad.
Oh! The hover frames almost killed him.
Whoa, yeah, that was kind of really coming close there.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Oh no, missing the overhead clip.
White
Okay,
dot
he's through.
hates blue. There's no way this piece is not going to give him a death piece for 9 lives.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if they're, you know.
I tried to do a no reset, and I didn't get a piece after 6 lives and game over.
It's over. It's over.
You're pretending like it's Knuckles.
Oh yeah, it's more of a, I thought I could do it in this mode. Okay, we see a piece.
Oh, it's Rusty Keys. It's Rusty Keys. It's Rusty Keys. You didn't see it.
Oh, he missed a hit.
Oh my god, it's Rusty Keys. No.
Oh my gosh, no! What? Well, at least he has plenty of lives to make up for that mistake, but that hurts. That really hurts.
Oh, bugs! Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That
Bugs
made up for it.
P3? Yo?
Oh, but he has to get something within the next few lives, otherwise it's over.
Can a
Okay.
P2 still be a red piece even after getting a Bugs P3 in this case?
Oh god, one more? Come on. Okay, I guess I'm on the
Wow.
last life. But now that... Oh, and it's versus keys again. Will he... Okay, and now this time he actually...
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, that was a really awkward death chamber, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. That was something.
Roasted
Alright.
Keys is such a good piece, but sometimes you gotta be really careful not to accidentally kill yourself on the flame grabbing it.
And Drin getting a piece right away, and it's Beauty and the Beast.
Dren might get some time save here.
Oh, okay, Seahawks choosing to get out here, as opposed to,
Going between the flames.
Wow, Drin played this set really well, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
That's definitely gonna be a bit of time save, I think. Seahawks with the boom boom, no problem there.
Okay, nice. 39:04. Oh, that's the same time that the Drin got out of Egg Golem. Or not Egg Golem, Death Chamber. Okay,
Okay, no
misses.
problem on the cap boost. Seahawks missing a bounce. Oh no, missing again.
Oh
no, Seahawks!
Okay, gets that. Now he has to wait another cycle. Oh my god. What?
Come
What is
on!
happening? Oh god, ballerina might happen. Oh, and it
no, that
does.
was really bad.
Oh no.
Pain. You did not want to see that.
And he's just going for the normal route here. Oh, and it's ballerina again! Oh no! Okay, he did it before he was moving, so he's okay.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty messy egg golem, huh?
That's huge advantage for Drin if he manages to get these last two hits cleanly.
Drin's run is looking really clean.
Oh,
no, he missed one.
It's fine, just wait. You got this. Here we go. Awesome.
Safety strats. I think that saves about 10-15 seconds.
Yeah, let's see if CX hits the one. And we get a Quan. Nice. Nice. So there's no opportunity for time loss here. Alright, they're gonna break even. Unless Seahawks Ligmas, of course.
I just realized I put the Chow Quan a bit preemptively ahead of time because I forgot that our stream is like a few seconds ahead of things.
Andrew also hit Quan!
Let's go!
Double Quan! Yo, let's go. These guys are so good at hitting Quan.
I always get pretty hyped when I see a double Quan happen.
Oh yeah, for
In any
real.
case, it's looking pretty clean. Seahawks coming up on the end here.
Oh goodness. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying.
Was he about to die there?
It was very close.
My guess is he was probably on the bottom of the hitbox there, so yeah, probably very dangerous. thinking about, we have had a couple of slow fuzz today, so like the safety strat, so no shame in
Okay.
taking that, I feel, if you're not sure on the hitbox of the ring here.
Oh yeah, Drain gets a slightly faster time than Seahawks still.
Yeah, he hit it just a bit faster.
Okay, Meteor Herd. Okay, that's a solid piece. I don't hate this.
Bottom piece, okay.
Oh, Guns Machine.
What's that? Is that a top piece?
It's all the way at the top.
Dang. Yeah, that's not a good P2. I don't think that's a good P2 in almost any set, honestly.
Yeah. In the floating containers! Uh-oh, Dawn moment.
Floating container hype.
This is a cryptic check.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Dangerous liquid.
See how it's done?
Okay, so you just
Oh,
played
another
it
top
out.
piece.
The Dawn SR piece.
And, that one takes a little bit.
Yeah, you could have cryptic checked here, but I mean, like, I feel like it would have been faster to still get the top piece first. But dang.
So it's about 4-second time save.
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I feel like in that scenario, I would just go all the way up still, just because it is a top P2. Yeah. But the lead is getting smaller and smaller by the level ever since Egg Golem. It's
Considering how close this race is this late into the run, this is pretty insane. Seahawks having no problem on Knuckles here.
All right. Crazy Gadget. Yeah, has always said he can hit CGSS under pressure.
No problem for Drin on Knuckles either.
Oh.
What is going on?
That was very sketchy. I
Some
think
gravity jank there,
missed
I
the
bet.
initial homing attack off of the tube.
Okay, we're coming up on CGSS now. Takes a checkpoint for safety.
Nice.
He's got 4 chances to do this, so I think that should be plenty.
Oh no!
What the heck just happened? He fell off while he was trying to align himself for CGSS. That was a bit of a move.
Oh god, now they're basically even. Now it's a CGSS shootout.
Gets a second try.
If Drin gets this, then... No!
Oh.
And Seahawks gets it. Yeah. So both second try CGSS potentially here.
Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, this is really close so far.
Maybe I didn't try hard.
Okay, looking good.
It's a 53-47 split in favor of Drin for the channel points. And it looks like the minority are going to win, potentially. But it's not over yet.
We still got 2 bosses, and we got a bar skip.
Oh, it doesn't
Oh,
get
Seahawks missing a manip, I think.
So he's going to have to go behind. Oh, gosh. Oh, and he does the big laser again, but he should be fine this time. Yeah, 22.
Yeah, losing a few seconds there.
And he
Still,
gets the
yeah,
manip, no problem. Oh, I jinxed
Oh shoot,
it.
getting hit with...
And
No!
that's it.
Oh
I
no!
jinxed it.
Oh no! That's such a terrible death to take.
Alright.
Hang in there, Dren. Just gotta lock it in.
Okay.
Okay, he gets a second
Gets the
try.
manip second try. Seahawks getting the checkpoint. Nice. Okay. Looking good.
Alright. We're going into FR skip. Down to 18, guys. I actually don't know how counting on FR skip works myself, but I see one speedrunner practice it sometimes, and he counts audibly. So I know that he's like.
I also do the same.
Yeah, it's always like a really stressful countdown of sorts. I'm like, oh, Drink didn't grab it. Check it.
Oh, the bounceless FR. Oh, is he gonna go? Okay. Imagine Dren just whipped out OBT. Or like faster bar.
Emerald always says it out loud on stream. Yeah, he does. That's why I know.
Yeah, I got the counting from him.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
So yeah.
Seahawks coming up on the ending.
Oh.
And we're good. 123. What's usually considered a good FR time in these runs?
Like a sub 120 is what you want to see usually for FR.
Okay, so this isn't too bad.
If you're doing OBT, it's like 110.
Not a whole lot of time saved for the extra finesse involved, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, Sonic 2? Sorry for the interruption.
No, it's all good. We're coming in on the end of Seahawks' run, and he will take the victory with a 24-18. I hope you guys are excited for Seahawks versus Aiden. That's going to be a great match. I
feel that one's going to be pretty intense.
Sonic, I did it.
Yep, Seahawks versus Aiden. That is the next match he has to face.
I hope my commentary is okay, by the way. This is the first time I've been doing this on the Sonic channels, and I'm like... I've been watching these speedruns for at least a year and a half now, and I'm still, like, really into them. It's like my chill sort of thing to come see people watch... to come watch speedrunners do their thing, and show off some cool tricks and all that. But mainly with the Sonic games especially.
Yeah, no, you did a good job for your first commentating. Honestly.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So is this the moment where we ask if Seahawks and Dream want to come into the chat to talk?
Yes. Yes, we do. I'm gonna ask them in the countdown channel. Let's see. And it looks like Drin also finished with 25:05. Hello, Seahawks.
Hello.
How you feeling?
That run sucked.
Understandable. The egg golem, you were having a...
Oh, that egg golem's fucking bullshit.
I saw the homing just kind of freak out on like the third hit, and you ended up behind him. That was weird.
Yeah.
Also, the roasted keys moment.
Yeah. I think what happened with that was that like Rouge like somehow glided into like the ceiling, then like lost her glide. So then like she just like dove into the fire instead. So.
Oh, hi, Drain.
What up,
hi,
Drain?
GG's on the run.
Hello. GG's.
I feel you on spaghetti runs.
I'm so exhausted, dude.
Understandable.
Dude, I could tell you were so nervous in FR.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, I don't know what happened. Honestly, I was like, just play it out and see what happens. And by then, I was like, super exhausted. I didn't care about anything at all.
Understandable. I guess it's also kind of tough to like reach to also face an opponent that's like similar to your level, like round 1.
Yeah, pretty much. And the fact that this is pretty much my first 1v1 race.
Oh right, I guess I didn't think about that because your first was official.
Yeah.
And it was DST.
it would have been a shocker if I did play well.
You'll play well. I believe in the Drin losers run for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll give you my money, bro.
Oh god, you know that Drin has to play either Dawn or Frog Skater after this.
That's hype.
That is.
Alright, so who does Drin play? Is it Dawn or Frog, right?
Dawn or Frog, and you play Aiden.
Yep. Let's go.
Let's go.
I know you said you were looking forward to this for a long time.
I was.
Like, hoping that this would happen.
Oh, I'll be ready.
And he is the best runner you've ever played against. Now.
I'll be ready.
So.
I think it should be pretty good, so stay tuned for it, guys.
Oh, for
sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited to see that match for sure. And yeah, Drin's got quite the losers run ahead of him.
Yeah.
I believe.
I also believe. You're gonna do well.
Good luck to the rest of your losers run, Drin. I have nothing else to add.
I'm gonna add something because I'm pretty tilted for this run, if I can, obviously.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. First, Meryl Harbor. That rocket skip was bullshit. But
Oh yeah, I saw that.
cancelled.
Yeah.
My spin dash got cancelled. I didn't know what to do. And when I tried to do another spin dash, I didn't get the height, the necessary height. So I had to do it at third time, and then I got a 127 or something like that.
Right.
To be honest, Greenforest, that wasn't that bad. I mean, I missed obviously low speed launch the first time, but for the second try, it didn't go that bad. And then I had pretty big brain farts with some pieces in knuckle stages. I went for spiral tile on the sandpit area for some reason, and then Pumpkin Hill. I got rolled by Pumpkin Hill. I got double containers, then 3 ghost fade, then double containers again.
Oh my gosh! No, I'm sorry, man.
Oh,
I will say though, you played the Death Chamber set very well.
Yeah. I mean, I could have played it a little bit more, better, because I think I took my time to get Beauty and the Beast for some reason. I don't know. I stuttered or something like that. But then I got it, and I got a decent time, of course. And I don't know how Egg Golem happened or how Eggman 1 happened. I don't know anything of that. But yeah, and then I missed the first hourglass in Pyramid Cave.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Oh, wait, speaking of, actually, you mentioned earlier like something about like a somersault coming out, right, for the rocket skip.
Yeah.
When I was doing CGSS, I was trying to adjust myself for the box hover, and I held B, but for some reason Sonic somersaulted.
Oh god.
And then like just like went off. I was like, what? What happened there?
Oh damn.
Yep.
Yeah, I had trouble with Crazy Gadget as well. I missed CSS the first try because my hands were really shaky. I've been having a lot of trouble with CG recently. I don't know how to hold my ankle for so long before my thumb slips from the stick.
Oh, understandable.
So bad. And
CGSS times 20.
Yeah, I guess. And then Eggman 2 was a new one. I didn't know that could happen, but that was a new one. I guess I just I don't know. I don't know. My first shot was a little bit weird. I think it was a little bit later than usual, so it might have messed up the manip or something like that.
I messed up the minute for sure. I think it was like when the shot like released. Like I think I was just off time.
Yeah, me too. And
that shit.
And I pretty much died with Eggman's laser.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you died there. Oh,
yeah.
Man. The team did not want to give you any mercy.
Yeah, like I said, that was a new one. I never died with that boss, and I've never had a struggle with that boss. Maybe once or twice, but not that not that bad. But yeah, it was pretty much the run I expected. I was really nervous during practice. I wasn't confident at all, so could have been worse, I guess.
It could have been worse. Yeah, you weren't too far off me. It was like only like 40 seconds or so.
Yeah, I think the only good thing I got was see the skip.
Ah, gotcha.
But yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it for me as well.
All right, fantastic. So I think after this match, let me take a look. We got Dawn versus Frog Skater. Let's
Dawn's
go.
been doing.
So-
All right.
So, Drain, you're finding out who you're playing against up next.
Exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Don't go away. Get some, get a drink, stand up, take a little break, but we'll be back shortly with another great match.
See
Go
ya.
get some water, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another round of the Sonic Adventure 2 Character Swap Tournament.
Hey,
I
gamers.
am Panatone.
Yep, and I'm Iris, and today we are watching Dawn SR versus Epic Frog Skater. So this is going to be a really exciting match, because we've got two very high-level runners. I believe Frog has a 22, and earlier this year, I believe Dawn became the first and so far only runner to break the 21 barrier in 2024.
Yes, this is pretty true still. And actually, Don has also been running some other Sonic games as well in the meantime. I know he did some Unleashed runs, and now he's trying out like Silver Story in 06.
He's doing All Stories in 06, yeah. So my understanding is neither of these runners have been playing a lot of SA2 recently. So it'll be interesting to see if there's any rust going on, although I think both of them are going to be doing pretty well regardless.
I think both of them have had some de-rusting going on, so I think there's going to be plenty of exciting movement and intense moments to be watching out for.
Yeah, looks like Frog is practicing some aquatic mine.
Looking for those 3 fans.
Yep, I wish he had better luck than I got.
Oh, popping out.
Oh, yeah, I asked Don how he was feeling a little while back. He said he was doing some practice and feeling confident with it. So we will see. And it looks like we are going to count down soon once they're both on story select. Not sure what's going on in Frog stream.
I think Frog is just taking a moment to warm up or something. Give him a moment. Now that I think about it, I don't recall the video on the right with like the Sega Heritage logo and stuff like that. That's a little odd to me.
Yeah. Also, shout out to the he, him British pronouns for Epic Frog Skater.
He, him British?
Yeah, because we gotta know, are you British or not?
Fair enough.
Okay, Frog's getting onto a new file, and then we should be ready to go.
Alright, we're almost there, guys.
Oh, nope, nope, what's he doing?
Oh, is he taking... Oh, he's going back into Wild Canyon for a second. Probably just a bit of warm-up before we go and see Suspended Cringe. I mean Suspended Ceiling.
Oh, that isn't the truest thing. Oh, he's setting Emblem Skip Glitch, okay. Gotcha. That is not something I would know.
What is Emblem Skip Glitch?
So Emblem Skip Glitch is like sort of a manip or something you can do where the next time you like load in a file and you start doing a run, you won't actually see the little cutscene where the emblem spins around and counts up. I don't know how to do it, but yeah.
I'm assuming that's perfectly fine because speedruns are usually calculated on our IGT things, right?
Yeah, we the timing method we use doesn't matter it doesn't count emblems. So he's saving some time RTA, but it won't make a difference.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant like it doesn't really affect anything because emblem spin doesn't affect the time.
Yeah, he'll just be looking further ahead than Dawn if Dawn doesn't have it on.
And we are off in about 3 seconds. Good luck, runners.
Yep, good luck to both. This is gonna be hype.
Dawn taking a moment to start. And we're off.
Yep, alright, both runners heading off into City Escape. So first thing we're gonna be looking for is whether one, both, or neither will land the coveted CE skip. If
More
one lands
CE
it and the other
or...
doesn't, it will be an instant 30-second lead.
Annie, no more C's in chat? Any more C's in chat? Oh, what's going on? Did Frog forget to start his timer?
I'm not sure what's going on. There might be some
Hang
issues
on.
happening. Okay, Drywall and Frog are figuring it out. Oh, wait, just some technical issues. We're all fine.
Yeah, hold on. We're
Okay,
probably
we
gonna
need both
restart
runners.
this.
Yeah, we're gonna restart the race.
He missed C skip anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Gotta get out the bad rolls.
Yeah.
I think that's like a term that some D&D players use, is to say you want to get the bad luck or the bad rolls out of the way. Sometimes just keep rolling your dice a little bit.
As a D&D player, that doesn't work.
It doesn't.
I had hyper advantage and rolled 2 3s and a 2 1s. That's not a thing.
Yeah, it's not.
All right, so I think we are trying to get the race restarted.
I think Dawn is so locked in that
I do not know
we're
if
kind of
Dawn
missing.
can see chat. Uh-oh.
I have to admit, this is kind of funny, but...
Well, the good news is they're both exceptionally good at the game, so we're not going to use the whole hour slot for the run. So even if we have to restart a little bit late, we're going to still be well in time for the 8 p.m. match.
Unless we have like 30 minutes of post commentary. I'm partly joking on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, just enjoy the skipless CE for the fans.
I love skipless CE personally. Like, a lot of people don't like it. It's a little boring, but, you know.
It gets the job done.
Well, like we said, the good news is Dawn did not get the CE skip, so I think he'd be perfectly happy to restart. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, well, now that he's hit the goal ring, he might quickly look over and check. Yep, we have a message from him. He just saw it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yep, alright, we're gonna restart the race. We're gonna have more City Escape for that real, authentic hero story run experience.
File select.
Alright, we'll just give them a moment to set back up and get right back into the game.
For sure.
I have to admit that having a little bit of technical difficulties is kind of funny to me, but at the same time, it can be kind of annoying if it happens at the wrong time, so I understand.
Yeah.
In any case, let's get started for real this time, in about... right now.
Alright, now we've got ourselves a race going, and both timers are off and running, so yeah, we are good to go.
All good. Free nades. Whatever that means, I guess.
I think I am finally used to seeing Shadow Strix and City Escape. It took 2 weeks, but here we are.
Here we are.
We've got the speed pad hop from Dawn. Okay, they're both doing just fine this first stretch of City Escape. The real test comes now to see who's hit CE skip.
Oh, that's a miss.
And they both miss it. Dawn is going for it again, and Frog is cutting his losses and taking skipless CE. Oh, this could be bad for Dawn. There comes a point when you'd want to stop resetting it, because then you'll start to lose time anyway.
He's
All
good.
right, but nope, he's out.
No more CE.
Okay, so this is not going to be as much of a lead as we'd like, but Dawn will still be in the lead here. Alright, about 110 getting onto the building. This is a pretty good skipless CE from Frog as well. Alright, he's over the pit. That most
Looking
often
clean.
people. Yeah. Okay, and Dawn's in truck section.
Didn't
Good,
get
he's
launched off
taken
the
to
first
ground.
hill.
Oh, very clean truck section.
Yep, looking good.
Third try CE skip hits a 137. I don't think he's has much to complain about there, except for the third try part.
Yeah, it happened.
And Frog's not far behind.
CE skip is always one of those things that between a tournament run and a regular speedrun moment, it's one of those things that differs a lot.
Yeah.
You miss it on a run like this, you got to keep going. You miss it in a regular run, you just reset.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's fun for tournaments because, you don't really see skipless CE ever from top runners, because if they miss CE skip, that's just an instant reset. But in tournaments, you gotta be able to do it. Alright, not much to say about Bigfoot. This is a pretty easy
Oh no,
fight.
Tom missing a minute!
Never mind, I spoke too soon.
Whoa, that was a bit of a surprise turnaround.
Yeah,
Dawn
okay.
is still ahead by 6 seconds, but that will give Frog a couple of seconds back.
So Wild Canyon, I think, is going to determine our early game lead, because if we've got beginning room piece 1 with bottom of swirl tile pyramid. All right, this is shaping up to be a very good looking set for Frog. Dawn's
Any
got
free pieces in chat?
pillars,
We got double free piece.
4 swirling eyes. Okay, that's an okay piece too, especially with the free piece 3. Ooh, Dawn got suspended ceiling. Yikes, he's not going to be happy
Suspended
about that.
cringe. And if Frog getting a sub 20 Wild Canyon is really good.
Okay, we have a difference of just over 1 second heading out of Wild Canyon. Dawn is still in the lead, but not by much.
And Prison Lane and Eggman won.
Yep. Oh, there's a comment about the purple emeralds. There are actually 2 versions of this mod. The original mod has purple emeralds, but Susie kindly released a version with green emeralds because some runners were having trouble seeing some free pieces with the purple emeralds.
Yeah, that's pretty fair considering Aquatic Mine and even parts of Wild Canyon are pretty dark. So sometimes it can be difficult to see, for example, that beginning room ceiling piece that we just saw there.
Yeah, when I was racing Odme yesterday, he got wandering between the 2nd and 3rd levels in Meteor Herd, and let me tell you, that purple is invisible against the tower. We didn't realize. I looked back at the VOD and I was like, oh my goodness. Alright. Anyway, we've got Prison Lane.
Prison Lane can be a pretty consistent stage once you really nail it down. Although there are a couple of tricky jumps you can do, such as the rail hop that Frog just went past but didn't do.
Yes. That rail hop does not save as much time as it looks like it does. It only saves a fraction of a second, and the likelihood of killing yourself with it is so high that sometimes it's just not worth it.
You really gotta nail it down. Really gotta nail down the timing on that one if you want to incorporate it into a regular run.
You have to know exactly where you want to jump and how long you want to hold that jump button for. Okay, 50 check. And Dawn just getting on the elevator, because I think Frog started a little before.
Frog's run looking pretty clean so far. I haven't noticed any big mistake.
Nope, this is pretty solid Prison Lane. Ooh, got a little bit on that corner
right there.
Yeah,
that doesn't
unfortunately,
affect any later cycles.
No, that little panel has geometry, and sometimes if you take your hop too wide, you'll catch on it, with the tip of Tails' wing, and it slows you down.
Yep.
Because you notice Dawn took that much tighter, and it didn't happen.
Okay, coming up on the very end, this looks like it's going to be a 34.
34, yep. Good.
Not bad.
No, Frog can probably do better than that, but I think a 134 is perfectly fine.
Dawn is looking like 133.
Yep.
Alright, so that's only a 2-second difference right now. This is pretty tight.
This is a tight race, yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful underloop from Frog in Metal Harbor.
Yeah, no speed loss there. Jump to the bot, jump to the island.
Let's see what time he gets on this upgrade. This is looking like either 1819. Oh, 1899 upgrade.
99 height. Dawn hitting underloop, no pressure.
Yeah. This first part of Metal Harbor is deceptively tricky to optimize because these runners make it look easy to get that 18 checkpoint, but it's not.
Yeah, it looks like, there are multiple parts where you could accidentally slip up and lose a few seconds, or even accidentally fall off the stage completely.
Yes. Because the biggest hallmark of Sonic's character is that he cannot swim. Oh, Frog skipping the checkpoint. Let's hope he does
He can't swim. That's why he has to jump around in Labyrinth and Tile Tempest and all those other water acts in the world.
Mm-hmm.
But in the Sonic Adventure games, he just goes, "No!" and he's gone.
Yeah. Alright, I think this has been a little cleaner from Dawn overall. Frog had a little bit of trouble getting under the first barrier that you usually storage to get to the pulley.
About a 51 rocket check from Dom here. That's not bad.
Nope.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What just happened?
Oh my god, I saw that camera. I thought.
Oh no, that is a massive spill.
Yeah.
That's gotta be at least 40 seconds. That is really painful.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. He didn't take the checkpoint at the rocket. In a race like this, sometimes stuff just happens. Like, you want to be careful.
Never underestimate the power of a safety check. Believe me.
Green Forest is another level where, depending on how you play it, you can skip like 2 or 3 checkpoints. Yeah, this is gonna put Dawn in a pretty significant lead. Frog Skater can still catch up. We're still decidedly in the early game, but we'll see.
Yeah, there are still plenty of points where there could be a really bad spill in a run. And so, keep an eye out. Anyway, we're going through thicker cutscene right now. Frog gets to the goal, no problem.
Oh, and he pulls out a 119 on that finish.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Now, that'd be an excellent Middle Harbor time without the death, of course. Now, I actually don't know.
Missing a Sonic hit.
Yeah, I don't know if either of these runners run Dark Story. I have not actually looked. I don't pay as much attention to the Dark Story leaderboard. If they do,
specific,
then you know these fights.
Sometimes I've seen Dawn go into an All Stories run after a pretty good Hero Story run.
Yeah.
But in terms of Dark Story specifically, no, I don't think Dawn usually runs that.
Yeah. Well, Hero Story is the more popular category, but a lot of runners do both.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure how many of our runners today are also Dark Story speed runners on the regular.
Mm-hmm.
But
Seahawks is.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah, no, he has a good Dark Story time. I'm trying to think who else, because there are a lot of new people in the tournament today.
Yeah, I think I've noticed a few new names around, although I'm not 100% sure on which ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is going to be another really big skill check, is the Green Forest tree runs. So he's probably going to go for Task Run. Yep, that's Task Run. All right, and he hits it no problem.
Clean tree run.
Oh, he's good. He's good. Okay.
This might be a really good Green Forest time.
This is an excellent Green Forest. Yeah. Oh, Drin is a Dark player as well? Okay, thank you, Eggs. I did, me not knowing. Okay, so let's see if Frog also gets the run.
117. Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Oh, we've got 2 task runs. We've got 2 successful task runs with different camera angles. That was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, that was a stress moment. I almost never see people get bad cam on that when they succeeded. So
yeah,
props to Frog for still landing that.
Good, yeah. And we have ourselves a race, double task run in Green Forest.
Not doing Air Jordan, but that's okay.
Yep. Okay, we've got 4 and also a ceiling.
Very solid. No, 116. Mm-hmm. That's actually going to save a little bit of time.
Yeah. Okay, so over here we've got your standard Church P1, Pumpkin P2. This is a pretty common outcome in Pumpkin Hill. But because it's story style, the Piece 3 has to be something you can dig out of the ground. And okay, oh, this could be Church Mountain. We want to be okay. No, he got.
Oh, it's a good one.
Yeah, Pumpkin Hill has enough verticality that when your Piece 1 is at the top of Church, and you get that Piece 3, it is sometimes still the one on Church Mountain.
Do Something Bad is honestly one of my favorite hints because there's
oh my god, it sucks.
It's kind of scary because I think there are 2 different Do Something Bads. The one that Dawn got is the good one, but yeah.
Well, it's the good one depending on where you are. Okay, we've got 3 against 3. Yeah, that's not going to be where the piece is. Yeah, there he goes.
Oh, bit of digging trouble with the train piece there.
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, so going into Mission Street, and Mission Street, to my understanding, is also pretty consistent, but you've gotta be really consistent in order to hit the 0 cycle consistently.
Yes,
Otherwise, sometimes you'll just flat out miss it and lose 10 seconds.
There are a couple places in Mission Street where if you're not like focusing up, you'll die. But the main trouble with Mission Street is that making a single mistake will usually cost you 12 seconds because 0 cycle is tight and hard to hit. So for example, missing this weight hop, instant 12-second time loss.
Yeah, but most of our runners can usually hit that weight hop no problem, and a couple of the other turns going up too. So, yeah, this pillar segment here is kind of finicky sometimes, not too bad.
Gold Beetle for luck.
Gold Beetle for good luck.
Alright, 44 checkpoint. That's very common when you're running for 0 cycle.
Yep, looking pretty decent.
Okay, Frog got the weight hop too, yep.
No pause hover.
Yeah, pause hover, everything you can do with a pause hover, you can actually do without a pause hover. But it's very, very hard to get your A inputs that tight.
Yeah, I just mean that Don hopped off a bit of terrain instead of pausing the game, so he didn't do it super fast.
Alright, and Don comfortably makes 0 cycle. So this is going to be probably between 203, 207 Mission Street. Closer to 203, because Don's a gamer.
We are gaming. Is Frog also gaming? Looks like it.
Yep, that's a fine pace to make the cycle with. Oh no! Alright, we're doing the commentator thing. We gotta shut up until they actually make it. Oh, that was a valiant attempt at a save. I really respect him for trying to save that. But unfortunately it did not work, and ultimately wasted more time. So he's back at the checkpoint. So because the cycle's all messed up once you die, now the best we can hope for is something resembling first cycle, but it all gets weird and messy after a death in Mission Street, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen somebody try to save it like that before, but that really hurt.
I've never seen that either. That would have been hype if it had worked as a save, but I think it might have still wasted more time.
Oh no, the balloon stopped him.
No, it wasn't the balloon. He got hung up on the geometry of that little fence right there.
No, like he somehow got his momentum killed, and usually when I see that happen, it's like, oh no, did a balloon pop somewhere? Because like I think those balloon popping items can kill your momentum.
No, this is a shaky Mission Street from Frog. Definitely not something he's going to be happy with. And this is going to increase Don's lead pretty significantly. Oh man, Don got minecart dumping area, but he has his piece 3 already, so he is okay.
Yeah, this is one of the okay times to get a minecart dumping area. Usually this is just a cringe piece.
Oh, Panazel is correct. Thank you, Seahawks. Alright, yeah, you were right about what stopped him. That was my mistake.
How was that?
Yes, this is Winner's Ace, Spec.
Yeah, that's interesting. I learned something new. I did not know that was the balloon. Because that's happened to me before, and I thought it was something different.
It's more noticeable when you're doing like weapons bed and Dark Story, because there are a couple balloons you can hit with the Vulcan Cannon, and that auto kick you hit. Okay, green ping on Frog's screen.
Did you see what the piece was? Oh, it's wooden window. Okay.
Not a bad P1.
Alright, so we're probably going to be seeing a monitor clip here. Because in the triangle skull, it means piece 3 is pretty likely to be in the ghost room. Not guaranteed.
Monitor height?
Nope, this...
Oh,
that's interesting,
no!
because this is a bottom piece, so I don't think he needed to go for monitor clip here. I'm not sure if it would have been faster anyway.
Fair enough.
Alright,
and
on to Route 101, so...
That's not bad. What was Don's time on Aquatic Mine?
I didn't see, unfortunately. I was looking at the Mission Street.
Alright, that's okay. And now we are to... Is this ARMS?
No,
that joke doesn't really work when you don't have the music playing. No problem so far on Dawn's screen for this stage.
Nope. They're both looking pretty good. There's Route 101, there's not a whole lot to say. There are a couple of different ring routes you can take, depending on where you want your boost to be.
Whenever I think about the stage, it's always like, I always think about the card mini games courses that you can play outside of the story modes. I wonder who currently holds records for those stages. Actually,
I have no idea.
There's definitely ILs for those stages. I'm pretty sure.
Well, probably. We run everything else with this game.
I'll go take a quick peek.
Pretty sure it's Katie. That would track.
Yeah, it would track pretty well. Unless it's like the 180 emblems. Katie has like a lot of categories.
Frog almost didn't make it to that balloon there.
Alright, so Dawn is out, and we are to Desert.
Yeah. So we're going into Desert with almost a 2-minute lead from Dawn here, largely thanks to Mission Street and Metal Harbor. So Frog has a big uphill battle to fight in order to claw his way back.
The kind of weird thing is that it looks like if you look at Frog's timer in the RTA right now, it doesn't look like he's too far behind, but sometimes earlier playtime can be funny like that.
Yeah. Dawn watching the cutscenes.
President Aura. Shoutouts.
Alright, and we've got hidden base.
Sometimes I see people mess up that first jump and it's always kind of scary. Is Dawn gonna hit pull hop?
Alright, we'll see. Alright, he's going for IL pull hop. Misses IL pull hop. Misses another jump. Alright, third try. He gets on the pole and gets off.
Looking fine.
Yeah.
I hear sometimes that the cycle of that block right there he just stepped on can be a little funny sometimes, but I think if you hit it high enough, you don't have any problems.
Yeah, I think there is a timer where, like, if not a specific time where if you don't get on and off the pole
left
after
side.
a certain point. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's taking the bottom route.
It hits it cleanly too. Very nice.
Yep. And we've also got a pull hop from Frog.
Any left side enjoyers in chat? How fast did Frog get the pull hop?
I don't think he hit the IL, but I think he got it after that. Oh, and Frog is also taking the bottom
double
route
left side. Yo.
We got some gamers. Oh, that was nice. That was very clean from Frog.
Yeah, okay, these head and bases are looking really good so far.
Yeah, I didn't realize how hard it is to keep my eyes on both runners. I want to watch everything.
Oh, Dawn hit the spike ball enemy.
Oh, no. It's not an enormous time loss, but it is a time loss.
Gets the explosions early.
Good. Yeah.
And gonna close this out with about a 144 hidden base, which is not too bad.
143.
Frog is also doing really well on this stage so far.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody dropping into the sand like last run, thank goodness.
Mm-hmm. That's always so tragic when you fall into the sand and hidden base, because it feels like it's the most avoidable thing, but sometimes it just happens. Wow, and Frog pulling out a 137 hidden base. That is excellent.
Oh wow, yeah, that's really fast. Sub 140 hidden base is pretty dang solid.
Yeah, it's difficult to get.
Alright, Pyramid Cave, one of the more technical levels in the game. Dawn missing the first bounce.
Okay, he's going for the backup. Oh, gets
No
the backup.
problem. Alright, we are coming up to the first key skip. I think Dawn was taking a bit of a breather there. No problem with
Yeah,
that.
he was. I think he was turning the check so that he didn't have to, turning the upgrade so he didn't have to turn the camera.
Gotta have that good cam. Okay, second key skip.
Fine.
Looking good.
Yep. The tunnels in Pyramid Cave are much trickier than they look, especially in the second tunnel. You have to avoid all the speed pads while not flying off the wall, keeping to the part of the wall that gives you the most momentum, and not slowing down or getting hugged. So it's very technical.
Okay, snake skip? No problem.
They both make snake skip just fine.
Yeah, both runners are going to have some very clean Pyramid Cave times,
Ooh.
despite Frog just falling for a moment there.
Frog just fell into the support pit and was like 2 frames away from getting hugged by a ghost, but got out just in time.
No cat boos. 133 and 128. Frog actually saved time?
Yep.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
This is still a very good run so far.
Oh, for sure.
Has Dawn had any major mistakes up to this point? Because we're sub 16 going into Death Chamber.
I would say the only thing that really is a mistake from Dawn is not hitting CE skip the first couple of times, but other than that, no, his gameplay's been quite solid.
Yeah, so yeah, this is a pretty dang good time. I don't know if this is 23 challenge, but it could be.
Yep. Alright, Frog has had Angry Man dying for it. Dawn had Between the Legs also dying for it, so they're both got blue room, good death strat pieces.
And it's overtime.
Yeah. Alright, so Frog got luckier than Dawn here. But alright, second death, Dawn's got Beauty and the Beast.
Oh, he got the booty clip box. Nice.
Opts not to break the box in case it needs to clip, but gets floating between the flames, so this is fine.
Alright, so this is gonna close out for roughly about 40 seconds in Death Chamber total.
Mm-hmm. I would say these are both clean Death Chambers. They both got their box clips, both death stratted appropriately, and then just booked it to their piece 3. So not much to say here, really.
Did Frog do any resets, or did he die once?
He died once and rerolled into treasure chest protected by a scorpion.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Pretty even Death Chambers.
Got the cat boost. Yep.
It's always a little bit tricky to track the times of Death Chamber because there's almost always going to be at least one death, so you can't rely on the in-game time route to tell you the truth.
Yes.
You kind of have to watch the life counter as well.
Because the time will reset to the time at which you got your last piece.
No problem for Boom Boo from Frog, and no problem for Dawn. But now we go into Egg Golem, which usually causes problems.
Okay, so yeah, this is an interesting boss. Notoriously difficult, and these runners are definitely both going to go for the super bounce strat, which is much harder but also much faster. Yep, alright, Dawn's restarting. Oh, Dawn's profit bouncing. Okay, I stand corrected.
Is there a difference in bounces you can do here?
Yes, so what Dawn is doing does not require super bouncing. It requires positioning yourself at a specific point so where it takes advantage of the geometry between each of those little sections of the circle. So Dawn is taking advantage of that to yeet himself into the air without super bouncing, while Frog was going for the very tight super bounces. Which is much harder, but is also faster if you do it right.
Looks like both players had only like one mistake on Egg Golem, and neither of them fell off for it. So yeah, we're getting some pretty good Egg Golem times. Very nice.
And I see in chat that Dawn always does profit bounces, which is actually news to me. I did not know that. I assumed when I see a top runner, I assume.
Oh, Quan's in chat.
Yeah, we got a Quan. Are we gonna get 2? I like the Chow Quan. Yeah. Alright, an absolute necessity.
It's one of my favorite emotes.
Oh, Dawn.
Double Quan, let's go!
Dawn pause buffered into the Quan, alright. We got some gamers.
We are gaming! Alright, so, let me think. Sewer bounces are bouncing against in a ring. Profit bounces are on the line between the safest segments, and poverty bounces are when you do a super bounce off the side of a platform that has already been knocked down. I did not know there was a third round.
Yeah.
Information courtesy of Originality Ace.
Okay. So this is interesting because we are watching both of these runners do the exact same stage at the same time, but Dawn is still a little under 2 minutes ahead.
Frog hitting the Bowfly no problem. That was a little scary though. I think he hit like the bottom section of the ring hitbox, so yeah. And Dawn gets it no problem.
Yeah. That was a little scary at the end, but yep, they both hit it.
About the
Apparently
same time.
nobody uses poverty bounces, which is why I've never heard of them.
I gotta do better next time.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay,
Alright, let's
going
see what
into
we got.
Meteor Herd. Rocket pointing to the arc, that's a really good P1, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good because if your piece 2 is at the top, you can grab your piece 1, instantly grab the rocket, and fly upward to get it. Yep,
Alright.
going for this hint. Behind something powerful. That is not at the top, that's a bottom piece. So it looked like it was flying over to just check possibly for an open free piece. But didn't get one, so grabbing this. Alright. Did you see what Dawn's first hint was? I was watching Frogs.
That's a top piece.
Oh no. Okay, Dawn
Do
got
not
past the
like.
meteorite. Followed by highest rotating beacon. Yeah, it looks like Dawn's getting the better of the 2 sets here.
Yeah, it has to be. There's no way that this isn't slower after a middle, bottom, top.
Yeah. And then surrounded by spinner containers, we've got middle double top as a set for Dawn.
Okay, so we have a 52 Meteor Herd on Frog's side, and about
43.
about an 8-second time save. Yeah, Meteor Herd can be really wonky sometimes. At least you don't have to deal with the Meteor RNG and injury percent. Alright, coming up into the Knuckles fight. This should just be a hit Knuckles, then do drill dive spam.
Yep.
My guess is this is one of the easier fights to speedrun, no doubt, because you just do this.
Their AI just lets it happen.
It's kind of funny, to be honest. Alright, but we got a bit of a more inconsistent thing going into Crazy Gadget. So, let's see how well Frog does with the initial section.
Now, I don't know about you, but I think Crazy Gadget is one of the most fun stages in Hero Story. Because I think in all of its variants... Oh, we bumped the door. In all of its variants, it's very fun to execute. Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Okay.
I just saw this last run, too. What the heck just happened?
Okay, alright. He got the glass break, got the back up, so we're okay.
Yeah, that happened... I think that happened to Dren last run. That was kind of weird.
Yeah. Because, of course, like, the devs did not intend you to do that section upside down.
Okay, coming up to the Crazy Gadget Super Skip.
Alright.
Does he
not
land it?
off for box hover. Yep, he lands it, and we've got bad cam.
Bad cam hype.
But he's fine.
Let's
He knows how
go.
to do it.
No problem.
Clean. Alright, let's see how Dawn does with CGSS.
I've seen the bad cam enough times to know if somebody... Oh, no!
Oh, that's gonna be a death. Okay, that's gonna close the time a little bit.
Still a lot of time gap, though, so I think the only thing that can, like, really mess up Dawn at this point is if he messes up FR skip. Oh no, another death!
Oh! Yikes, this could be really bad.
He's got plenty of lives, though, so
Yeah.
he should have lots of tries.
Yeah, he has 4 more tries before he takes the game over.
Does Frog get the AI minute? Oh, gets hit once, gets hit twice, but looking okay.
Alright, and Dawn is out. Alright, we're good. So definitely not what Dawn was looking for in Crazy Gadget, but he is still ahead, I think, even after this. Because I don't think losing CGSS twice is enough to lose 2 minutes. That's yeah, you need to lose way more than that.
Outside of CE Skip and CGSS, so far, his run has been super solid, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
This would be a 23 challenge.
Oh
if
my god,
those...
Frog almost missed the rail. My heart skipped a beat. Oh, he's restarting Final Rush because, yeah, he lost his momentum, so he's opting to just stop and go for it again.
To my understanding, you want to have some of that momentum going into FR Skip, depending on how you're feeling. Or do you want that where you want the checkpoint start in case you just want to press, in case you just want to, yeah.
Yeah.
And count 18, guys. This is always the funny disconnect between the RTA and IGT because Frog has overall been doing a longer run, but real time he is ahead. I don't know if this is just because of emblem skip, but yeah.
Yeah, but the timers are telling the story.
Yep.
So
That's
this
why
match
we
is
got
looking pretty decided. Unless something catastrophic happens in Final Rush for Dawn. So as long as he just pulls out a clean Final Rush and a clean Sonic 2, he'll be good.
Yeah, Frog's looking good on the first
real
skip, and
switch. That definitely wasn't intentional.
Dawn got the safe checkpoint.
Yep.
Count 18. Dawn has told me that he... Oh, is it Dawn or Flip? Flip telling me... No, what am I saying? Does Dawn count audibly to 18?
I know some runners do. Oh no!
What the heck is that?
Oh, he was just too low.
I've never seen it happen before.
That's gotta
Wow.
be really frustrating for Frog. He's probably kicking himself right now.
Yeah, I do not want to see that. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Don't lock in, buddy.
That's the scary thing
Oh.
about Final Rush. It's at the very end of the run, and you mess it up once, you get mad at yourself, you might mess it up more.
Yeah, missing FR skip is a run ender. Usually it's very consistent once you get used to it, but then but you can have the occasional catastrophe like that happen.
Yeah,
Dawn's gonna get over it,
skip's
definitely
looking
no problem. And we are good.
Clean 121 Final Rush. Okay, and Frog is going for FR skip again.
We're probably gonna have to bring that one up in the post commentary, aren't we?
He might bring it up himself.
Yeah. Alrighty, so going into Sonic 2, most people, once they get really good at this, will just keep homing attacking Sonic at certain intervals. It's kind of a rhythm game.
Yeah. There's a very specific rhythm.
So,
But
Source,
the timing of your
rhythm.
second homing attack doesn't actually matter. It's the first and the third. People do the second to keep the rhythm. And also to stay in the air.
Looking pretty good.
Good.
Oh, whoa, he messed it up a bit.
Oh,
No!
wait.
Okay,
Oh, he's still
made it.
alive. We got a Sonic wind. He rolls, doesn't avoid it.
Better to have a small accident like that happen than to completely die and lose your progress on it.
Yeah, for sure.
That said, ideally, you never touch the ground again once you start attacking Sonic.
All right,
And that is
we're good.
GG's. 23, 40, 80.
I think that is the best time we have seen out of an actual tournament match. Because, of course, we had Seahawks with the 22-36 in the exhibition match against Frog. But
The
I think
best
this
time
is the
for-
first sub-24 we have had.
Oh yeah, it
The
is.
actual
So that
tournament.
is true. So congrats to Don on pulling the current tournament PB.
All right, let's see Frog bring it home. Oh, he needs to get up there. Oh, no.
You can see Frog having a oh man sort of reaction right there.
Yeah. Frog is not happy with this run.
Yeah, I wouldn't be happy if I had messed up the FR skip at the end. Not that I've done it before, but yeah. And that's a GG.
Seahawks' world record absolutely counts. It just wasn't a time gotten in the tournament, exactly. All right, let's see if they want an interview.
One moment.
All right.
We've got confirmation from Frog.
Yep, they're
and
both
Don.
coming in. Hey, Frog, how are you?
Yo. What's up?
GG.
Thank you.
Yo,
How are you feeling?
Yeah, GG, Dawn.
That was a funny run.
That was funny.
Yeah. So we had a little bit of a false start to this We got to see an exhibition of skipless city escape before we started the actual race.
Right now, Dawn doing the entirety of City Escape after the full start is kind of funny, I think. But
We need some skipless
that's
CE
having
in our
me lock in
lives.
super hard, I feel.
Yeah, that was tough. And then I saw that we were resetting, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, no,
That was
because we
a
were
rough
saying
start.
that would have been really devastating if you had landed CE skip and gotten a good time, but because it was skipless, it
Yeah,
was
I probably would have just DNF'd right there and then. I couldn't do that to someone.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Mario,
So,
tell me about your runs.
Well, I'll let Dawn go first.
Sure. So honestly, I really can't complain about RNG. I feel like it was pretty solid throughout the run. Really didn't make too many mistakes. It's not like a crazy good RNG, but it's like pretty average times across the board, which is nice. Definitely can't complain about that. I'm sad because this definitely could have been a 22 into space. But I kind of had some funny moments. I definitely got to practice CG because I game over to it earlier in my no reset, and then I missed it twice here. So I was just like, okay, please don't do that again. Game overing there would have been brutal. And then last thing, but Sonic, I was homing attacking him, and he he either didn't jump or he short hopped instead of full jumping, and so I fell off and almost died. I was just like, I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, yeah.
So I was just not even expecting what happened.
That Sonic 2 did the Sonic 2 thing. Yeah, that took me off guard a bit. I'll be honest.
How was your run, Frog?
Wow, it was very all over the place. Well, I had a strong start, I feel like, and then Metal Harbor happened. I actually couldn't believe it. The most unfortunate thing happened in Metal Harbor. It ruined my day.
Missing that rocket checkpoint was catastrophic for what happened.
Yeah, it didn't even compute in my mind. I was just like, okay, you know what? We start back at the rocket, no worries. And then when I saw that wasn't at the rocket, but even further back, I wanted to cry.
Oh no,
Well,
that's such a sad way. Oh
yeah.
But Frog, your hidden base was
Oh, yeah.
immaculate.
I
That was a joy to watch
Wow.
start to finish. Got a
138
137.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Drywall.
yeah, that's
Well,
wild.
I'm just here to monitor the end so I know when to transition.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Well, yeah. And then I tried to put it back. I was like, okay, 116 Green Forest, not too bad. Pumpkin Hill was alright RNG. And then Mission Street, oh my god.
That was a very valiant attempt at the save. I'm
Yeah,
sad
I
it
tried
didn't work.
so hard. Yeah, I mean, it happens. And then I was like, okay, I need to lock in real quick. And then that's kind of how Hidden Base happened. Pyramid Cave was alright. Death Chamber was pretty good. To be honest, from then on, it was pretty solid until final rush. Oh my god, I couldn't believe
What
that.
happened?
I think
I thought-
it was a
I'd like to
slight
know that myself,
combination
to be
of
honest.
too low and slow to center, but I'm not sure. Frog's better
Yeah.
than me, so I shouldn't talk about it.
I mean, I must have just looked at the timer wrong because evidently I just didn't turn fast enough, so I didn't get enough height. And then some of the resets, I messed up my movement, and I was like, if I go to the skip now, I'm gonna have to guess when to turn, and obviously it's not a good idea. So I just opted for the restart, and I mean it worked out in the end. And then I've been having trouble. Go on, sorry, what?
Reboot to Same's control scheme?
Oh, I unplugged my controller. That's why.
That message always freaks me out whenever I see it because I'm like, wait, that wasn't the original SA2, was it?
No.
Yeah,
No,
that's a PC moment.
Anyway, sorry, go on.
Yeah. And then Sonic 2 is such a weird fight. It
is.
And I feel like it shouldn't be different, but it just is. And when weird things happen, it's just so hard to come back from. So I'm not even mad. You know, it happens. I definitely didn't put enough time in. I mean, I can get the good times. I just need to work on my consistency. You know, that's always the battle in these speedruns is if you can get good times, that's good and all, but you know, the consistency is where it's at, and I just don't have that at the moment, but that's fine. Definitely work on that.
Yeah, I think that's the right mindset.
It's definitely the crazy part about a tournament like this, where you're kind of thrown in and like we're both 22, like low 22 runners at that, going against each other in the first round. Like, are you serious, dude? That's brutal.
And we've both been away from the game for a while as well, so
yeah.
Yeah, that was something we talked about. We were wondering how much rust was going to happen because Dawn, of course, you played in the LTA last month, so it hasn't been ages.
It feels like it after learning 2 more speed games. Like SA2 just feels.
Sonic 06, right?
Yeah, Sonic 06 and Unleashed, like it completely different runs. And yeah, it's just been weird, like coming back to it. I didn't feel as rusty as I thought, I guess because I was playing like a month ago, but
At least there's no level up glitch to learn in this game, right?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's the game I put the most time into, like, ever, so, it feels alright. Like, this run definitely could have been a 22, and that would have been cool, but I got some stuff in the end game I gotta work on, so.
Well, you'll 22 next time.
True. We got these.
Yeah, so it looks like this means, Frog, you're going to be up against Drin next, and Dawn's opponent will be decided in circa 1 hour.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty. So anything else we should talk about before we hang up?
No, I mean, that's all from me, personally.
True, same here. GG Frog.
Yeah, GG.
Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure to hydrate, stand up, get some stretches in, check your dailies if you need to, and we'll be right back in about, 10 minutes?
Yeah, for Aura versus Queevely. It's gonna be a
This
banger.
is going to be hype.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Cool Characters Tournament. Today we have Orace versus Cleveland. Exciting match. I'm joined by Zrywall. What's good?
Oh, that's true. I gotta change my name back to
I
Drywall.
gotta
Sorry.
change the name.
Sorry, I'm restreaming as well, so I'm a little out of it. But we'll get there eventually.
Okay, we'll get there. And yeah, this is winners 8, but this is also the runner's first game of the tournament. So that's gonna be exciting. Aura using the face cam, using the North Faces shirt, the cool shirt, and Cleveland using the man pushing the rock image.
Yeah, the
Great
Sisyphus.
image.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
Okay, does everything sound okay? I can't hear because then I'll hear myself and I'll be sad. At chat.
I don't want to hear myself, so
Yeah,
Chad has
that's what
got to
I'm
tell
asking
us.
Hopefully everything sounds okay and then we'll get started shortly. At what?
We see Aura not using the theme. He usually likes to set the shadow theme before the race, but not
Yeah,
this
he didn't
time.
set the shadow theme. You know what that means. It's over.
Nah, it's so over. Cleveland might take this one.
Facts.
Little background about these runners. Y'all probably know Aura Ace. He won Hero Story Tournament 2021, got second place in 2022, I believe. Got like 5th place in 2023, lost to me, and is now playing in this tournament.
I see. It only matters who he loses to when it's you. I see. I understand.
Gotta point it out. And the runners are off. Go, 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 go.
Go, go, go. Content.
Yeah, a little background on Cleveland. He's actually been running the game for quite a while, but he's been kind of on and off. I think his PB is at 25 or 24. So not too bad.
24, but maybe
Yeah,
I'm...
I think it's 24. Yeah, or obviously with the 2204, I believe. He has a better time than me.
That's messed up.
That's
He has a better time than me too.
Grab so much out.
You just gotta do it sometimes, man, you know?
Or is not happy about the start. Clearly missing C skip. Aura gets a spin dash, does the pause, and gets a skip. 30 seconds saved with the skip.
Unfortunate for Cleveland fan base, but
Yeah.
you never know what happens. Sometimes it just be like,
Hope we're not gonna be seeing any E-Smart pits today.
yeah, try not to commentators curse. Okay, we didn't.
Okay, we did it. And gets a stick, very nice. Very clean from Aura. Outside of the mistakes at the start.
Okay. Yeah. Cleveland got through the first pit. Surely he'll get through the second one.
Yeah, he's got good cam. Things should be good. Gets the rail switch off. Very nice. And that should stick. Nice. Gets the speed shoes. Fun fact, the speed shoes save 0.1 in truck section.
That's true.
But it will throw your timing off.
Yeah, I know that part.
Mm,
Opinion on
yeah.
Bigfoot?
No Bigfoot cutscene. Thanks to the cool characters mod. Yeah, 152 from Cleveland is actually very nice skipless time.
Yeah, that's a very good
Considering,
skipless time.
yeah, considering he had a missed skip attempt, so it's even more time loss. So pretty solid. Or entering the first RNG stage.
Oh yes, I forgot. It's pink because we're playing as Rouge. Because apparently Rouge is cooler than Knuckles. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one. Tails, the Scooter, and Eggman. All right, bro. All right, not the greatest piece one from Aura. Not the greatest piece two either. No
Yeah,
free
it's not-
piece.
Not looking
Yikes.
too good for Aura right now, but that's just time save for Cleveland potentially.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what his piece 3 is. Steady path. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah, very
Cleveland
bad
gets the free piece though.
Ooh.
It's the bird box. That's how you
The
know.
bird box.
Oh, it's looking pretty
Okay.
good for Cleveland right now. Oh, let's go.
Wow, yeah, what a great set. Oh, little
got their
mistake at the
Venton.
end. Still an 18. Very nice.
Thank God we get to fight Eggman. Pretty exciting.
Oh yeah,
Pretty,
one of the
hopefully they
hardest
both get
fights.
12s.
Oh, it's looking kind of close for Aura.
No,
Damn,
13,
13.
No.
What's the
What's-
point?
Surely Cleveland can do it. Cleveland won't let me down. Let's go.
Damn, 12.67. That's actually very nice.
True. Prison lane. Gotta do a lot of hops around corners and shit. I'm sure you've heard it before.
Yeah, one of the most technical stages in the run. Aura does get like around the 131, 132 pretty consistently, but he almost jumped
taking a death,
off.
but
Oh
does
no.
not. That would have put Cleveland in the lead right there.
Yeah, would have gone back to the start. But yeah, right as I was complimenting Aura about usually getting around 131, 132, he's probably gonna get like a 35.
Damn, and Cleveland misses the first gate hop. Unfortunate. We do love Elevator.
Ooh,
If we
gets
loved
the snipe
Elevator,
on
we'd
the
be
enemy.
playing Dark Story action.
Real. Missed the good old days with Dark Story.
That's facts, that's fan actually. That's the Love Live reference.
Yeah. A good one.
Can't believe Aura didn't jump up high to skip that elevator.
Yeah, I would have needed to awaken the power for that one.
Well, having some difficulties here for Aura. Not gonna be getting the greatest time. Gonna be getting, what is this, like a 38, 39?
39. Oh, look at his face.
Looks like Cleveland's on pace to get a similar time though. So not much gained or
Yeah.
lost here.
Mm-hmm. 140. Both runners, I'm sure, are not very happy with their prison lane.
Seahawks, I already have a tier list. I don't need to make another tier list.
Shout outs to the tier list channel in the Love Live server.
Facts. It hasn't been used in a long time.
Yeah.
But
it's
anyway,
true.
yeah, we got Metal Harbor pretty staged.
Yeah. We're getting a pretty sloppy start, 21. He splits his charge longer. But I don't think he's gonna go for play skip. He usually doesn't do it in tournament races. But
Yeah, I'd assume not, considering he's not very confident in it, or at least he hasn't
yeah,
been for a while. Yeah, he's not
yeah,
gonna do it.
that's fair. I don't think I did it in my race.
Fortunately, gonna have to take the loop a little bit there. Did not get the spin dash jump to clear the loop.
Oh, yeah, some very sloppy mistakes. Oops. No, that doesn't make it. Oh man.
Completely go.
Nice rocket skip from Cleveland.
Or it did miss the rocket. It was unfortunate, but that's just time save for Cleveland.
Cleveland
the
fans
130.
think strong. The 135 emoji.
It just be like that sometimes, to be fair.
Yeah.
Maybe not for you, but it does for me.
Damn. I usually have a death if I get around a 130.
Oh, we can't all be as good as Deku, can we?
Yeah, I mean, I did have the best time in the tournament until a few hours ago. So like, with a 24-11, I feel pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, it beats my PB, man. That's how you know.
Damn. That's how you know.
That's how you know. But yeah, Aura only has an 11.5 second lead right now. Green Forest could change that.
Yeah, Green Forest. Damn, yeah, only 11 seconds. Wait, what? That might have been a mistake. Oh, it did lose time in Wild Canyon. My bad.
You lost time in Wild Canyon. He lost time in Metal Harbor.
Yeah, Metal Harbor. It wasn't long. Yeah, skipping the Green Forest cutscene. That's the Queen Susie mod. I keep calling it the Queen Susie mod sometimes.
Well, isn't that what it is?
I guess it is.
It is. I guess we were supposed to call it cool characters
Cool
only.
characters, yeah.
So, we're trying our best.
Yeah. Yeah, no death strat from Aura.
Wow. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
No, Cleveland?
Cleveland missing air easy, I think.
Well, fortunately, it's only a 2-second death, but it's still set.
Yeah, gets it the second try though. Very nice.
Will there be task run? Perhaps.
Oh, I'm sure
maybe.
he'll do it. And then gets on the tree, does the pause, does multiple pauses.
Just gotta pause sometimes.
And very clean.
No, it doesn't
What
actually. Oh, that's
attack.
bad for
no.
Aura, actually. Oog.
Wow.
At least he did
They're
get
not
the
even that
triple.
far apart now.
True.
Okay, Cleveland
going
also
for
setting
Waller.
up for it.
No, get the
Bossless,
bad gravity.
Got it. He homing
we're
attacks
going
super
again?
early. I don't know why. Probably what killed him there.
Okay,
Yeah,
looks
it does
like
get on
Waller
the
can
tree.
go-
We'll have to do moonshot.
Yeah. Oh.
No, doesn't
You hate
stick.
to see it.
Man, moonshot can be so cringe sometimes.
Yeah,
No,
not
I-
gonna be able to capitalize on
Yeah.
that death Aura to.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
116, even with the death, still very nice.
Now Aura's gonna get a 45 Pumpkin Hill though. We all know that.
Yeah, we're known for not having the greatest RNG.
Three Skullbreath. Interesting. What is your opinion on Three Skullbreath?
It's pretty funny. If you use the spreadsheet, there's actually a lot of stats with Three Skull Brothers.
I see. I have to cheat to get a good set. I see.
Not cheating.
It's not cheating to have your shit open. Okay, that's a good set actually.
Yeah, that's a great set. Yeah, this piece, like obviously if you get a Ghost Train piece 2, it's got really good stats. But if you get like a lonely tombstone, you're like crying because like that piece sucks.
Yeah. Not a big lonely tombstone fan.
Me neither. Yeah, farmhouse. This piece. Oh, I guess the wrong one. That's Scarecrow's house, not farmhouse. Oh, speaking of lonely tombstone.
Oh, maybe Cleveland. Man, Cleveland's probably gonna get worse than a 45. What's the point?
Yeah, way worse. Because you are so out of like any other piece 3 now. And you're gonna have to fly all the way.
You
Maybe do
hate to
something
see it.
bad.
We're gonna be doing the IGT abuse in Mission Street, obviously. Looking
Mhm.
for that 0
Yeah,
cycle.
did a pretty safe one. Could have waited more.
Yeah, this is unfortunate for Cleveland. What's that, like 25 seconds? Unfortunate.
We'll have to see. Yeah, it went from 31 to 53, I believe. So yeah, 22 seconds. Big swing.
Or it looks like he is still on good pace for 0 cycle. It's theoretically not that hard. It is hard in Delaware.
Sad. Yeah, Aura usually. Well, I think Aura used to struggle with it at some point because usually like whiffs boss hovers. But I guess if he like takes his time to set up his boss hovers, he'd probably be fine.
Oh, no.
Yeah, doesn't go for that boss
Yeah, we're
hover.
fine.
Yeah, that's mega chillin'. Great 0 cycle.
Ah, Cleveland didn't get weight hop. No.
Damn.
You hate to see it. I hate missing weight hop. Makes me feel like I have a small penis.
Yeah.
I hate it. No, and we don't get the cycle either. No. What's the
Missing
point?
2 cycles. That sucks. Yeah, missing weight up is just so annoying because you have to wait for the like you have to spend the whole time waiting for the weight to fall down. And like you're just during that time you just wonder about so many things in your life. You're like, what am I doing here?
Exactly.
At least that's my experience. Oh my god, the he got dragged by the wall, almost died.
Yeah, that was scary.
Oh my god. He almost got
Oh,
screwed
isn't
by the camera change.
unfortunate.
Alright. Ooh, Aura getting 3 fans.
Oh shit.
With a
Got the
ping.
RNG seed.
Okay, we'll be able to use a smarter clip.
Maybe?
Wow,
Oh, we
struggling to get the
just
spiral
barely-
off. We're barely getting it.
Damn. Very good
Nice.
for a race setting, yeah.
Great step.
Damn. Cleveland gonna be getting the 225 Mission Street. You really don't like getting that, unfortunately.
Yeah. Mission Tree could be so unforgiving at times. He made 2 mistakes, which lost him 12 seconds each.
Why?
Yeah.
At least we get to watch Aquatic Mine for part of this Route 101.
Yeah.
Okay, yelping. Okay, skull pull.
Ooh, skull pulley.
Oh,
Okay, this is probably gonna be ghost window or something. Or no, sealed window. Okay. I don't know why he's checking for piece 2s. What are we doing,
it.
Cleveland? Oh, the thing! Oh my god, is this ghost room? Yeah. What's he gonna do? The war run? I'm just gonna take the spring. Play it
you-
safe.
bruh, can you hit the spring S Rouge?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
I think the kick hitbox is slightly different, but It still shouldn't be too hard.
Damn, 42. It'd be like that sometimes. Or
Oh,
running
then we'll hit the
directly into the
car.
car and then directly into the wall.
Yeah. He's gonna hit the checkpoint at 120, and if you hit the checkpoint at 120, you're actually on like a terrible cycle. As you're gonna see here, in the next 3 trail of rings, the car is gonna be like right on top of them. See here, the car is literally on top of the rings, and it's so hard to dodge when you hit the checkpoint at 120.
Man, that must be why I suck, because I always hit the checkpoint at 120.
Yeah, like look, you gotta dodge that car. It's
Oh,
yeah, it's
clearly
so
backwards
hard.
driving, though. That's how
Ooh,
you
the
know.
backwards driving, that's hype. I did this at GDQ.
It's true.
That's very cool. And it like reset at some point. I was so
Yeah.
mad.
Why live?
Okay, Cleavely doing an interesting route, skipping the 20 boost point balloon. We'll probably be skipping on a boost at some point.
Deku's so boost route nowhere. I don't know shit.
Yeah. Sad.
That's why I have the 24.
24 was it was the best time in the tournament a little bit ago. When he skipped that balloon. Okay.
We don't need balloon, surely. How you feel about hidden base?
I love hidden base.
Sorry to hear, man. Oh, we get
No
ball
pole
hop.
hop, man. Actually, like, wasn't the greatest fan, but ever since I changed my dead zones, I increased my anti-dead zone. It
Wow.
feels like one of the best stages.
Deku cheating as usual.
Oh yeah, changing
Embarrassing.
your Steam configuration.
So embarrassing. We're letting this guy in the tournament, man. Shameful.
Yeah. But yeah, like you know how the thing about mech movement is that you need to have very smooth turns, and if you have like really strong dead zones, it's gonna be really hard to do it. But with the anti-dead zone change, it becomes such a fun stage to play. It honestly is becoming one of my favorite stages. Or I'm messing up.
We're having
That's
some
the
issues
perfect
here.
puzzle over the door.
Oh,
instead
we're
of
having some
breaking
issues.
it.
Unfortunate, but this is big for Cleveland.
Yeah, 114 check with pole hop. Oof.
Wow, Katie's been cheating since 2017. Who could have seen that coming?
Since 2017, fellas. Oops. Man, I always thought I was like bad when I couldn't hold straight angles. Then I was like, oh wait, you can literally just change the setting. So that's how people have been playing the game this whole time. It was a pretty cool discovery. A clean ending from Aura. You know, 145 with a 115 check.
No,
That was
we
very
get
cool.
on the fan, but we don't get off the fan. We're just gonna do actual jump here.
Fair. Axel jump, good old reliable.
That's my guy. Because I don't know how to do pole up.
Too difficult in Delaware.
It really is. You gotta do pause hover. That's so hard.
Yeah, you do gotta do that perfect thoughts on here. And Aura entering Pyramid Cave, one of his favorite stages, if not his favorite.
True.
I remember him getting some sub 130s during the past tournaments. I'm excited to see what he's gonna do. So far, there should be a 28 upgrade. Very clean. Nice. Does not go for task springs. Oh, what? How did I not make it? Okay.
Unfortunate. Playfully getting a 118, which is also a little unfortunate. Not gonna be saving time on Aura in this stage, it seems. I do have the
Yeah.
Delaware world record, but I think I also have the Delaware last place because I don't think anybody else has played it in Delaware.
Sad.
Oh, we missed the checkpoint? We don't need
What
that.
is happening? Okay, we don't need it.
Yeah, Seahawks is out of Florida, so surely S-Fan has Florida world record now.
Yeah.
That's how it works, right? I don't know why Seahawks is out of Florida. That's messed up.
Yeah, CX was the Florida guy. What do you mean?
So messed
Or
up.
getting the gold beetle plus 1,000 points.
Oh yeah, we're
Doesn't
not
go
gonna.
for last grab bounce.
Makes sense. We didn't get the checkpoint.
Yeah, fair. 139.
That's pretty good in Delaware.
Sorry about Delaware.
Yeah.
I remember Aura missed out on a sub 130 in one of the tournament races, and he like covered his face cam or something because he was.
No. What's the
He said he was
point?
too embarrassed. That was really cool. Alright, guess the upgrade. We're probably going for box clip.
No.
Ah, too early on the cool dive.
Oh, but we get the free piece, the strap.
Yo! Missing the box clip was just a strat to see the free piece.
So
He's
true.
too smart. 200 IQ.
You know something we don't. What's the point? Oh, the
Wow,
quick
that
kill,
flag was
too!
so
Oh,
fast.
shit.
Oh my god. And the first strike, that strat. Oh my god.
Steven Davis. Yeah,
That's
it's gonna be
that's
really
what you
hard
get for getting the 139 pyramid game.
It's gonna be hard for Cleveland to make up time here. Quite sad.
Yeah. This should be better than a 139 though. Go Cleveland, go.
Go Cleveland, go.
The one spin dash, interesting. I kind of respect it, honestly. Yeah, but we'll be seeing the grab bounce. Very nice, saving time over Aura's best stage. How does he do it?
That's how it.
That's just how he does it, man.
That's how you know. That's the word.
That's how you know. Like KBB.
Yeah, he's kind of different with this mod, unfortunately.
Yeah. It does get the one cycle, very nice. Alright, and Aura recently has been doing profit bounces in his PB attempts. So I'm expecting some profit bounces here. Yeah, the restart. There it is.
Cleveland missing the box flip as well. Sad.
Sad.
Oh, we get a second free piece due to missing
Yo!
box flip. Oh shit!
Yo,
Oh,
the battle of the
shit.
free piece. Let's go.
Battle of the free piece.
Battle of the free piece.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Nice damage boost from Cleveland.
No respawn. Second try's fine.
Nice.
Damn.
Now we're getting a
44.
40.
Not ideal, I believe.
Yeah, you want to be seeing 28, 29 with the restart profit bounce strat. But now entering Eternal Engine. This is Aura's least favorite stage. As he said in one of the interviews at some point. And we also can see that by his split name being Shitdown 3000. We'll be setting it up.
Oh, so you clipped
Yeah.
Aura's piece, but you're not gonna clip Cleveland's piece? Interesting.
I see how it is.
This really is Shittown 3000, isn't it?
Yeah. I think Aura's jump was a little early. Not too sure. His angle looked fine.
Oh,
But
Cleveland going
yeah.
for super bounces.
Ooh, let's go. Wow, that was barely not enough height. Just didn't charge the spin just long enough. Okay, we'll just be going for a casual hit. Fair enough. But he's gonna get the ballerina.
No, nightmare. Oh, double nightmare.
Oh no,
No,
zero
don't get
rings.
by the
Watch
hand.
out.
Oh, fuck. Watch out, Cleveland.
Oh, he's flying. Okay, let's go. They were playing it safe. Ended up with a 130. Not
Got the
bad.
930, bro. It's time to restart, man.
930. That's how you know.
Cleveland can save time if he gets a first try. A Quan
This is how
even.
Cleveland can still win.
This is how Cleveland can still win. Now we got shit town 4,000 though.
It's true. I hope he has the spreadsheet open.
Ugh.
Oh, Shark Car Rocket. It doesn't need the spreadsheet if it just gets the IL set. It's on the left. I believe you want to see it on the right. Yeah, no 3 tanks. Ooh, good piece too, though. Right in the middle of the stage. As Cleveland misses the Quan. Oh, oh. Okay. I thought he saw tip of the top of the arc. This set is
Still a
still
35.
really good. Wow.
Okay, Cleveland's out now.
Not sure why he grabbed the spring then.
How was that?
I don't know.
This isn't even a hate raid. What's the point?
Then I hate you. Love Aiden. I hope Aiden will not be getting a 25 in this race. Cleveland playing very safe. Safe and consistent. We love to see it.
Pretty crazy gadget, to be fair.
Yeah. Gets the extra life. Interesting. Because he doesn't want to take any risks. Oh, gotta show off the president clip. Let's go.
You gotta do it when you're the president. Steel Guardian for Cleveland. Damn.
Yeah, that's a rare piece. Good thing he got the upgrade.
Oh, we get the bad cam? That's
Bad cam.
That's
Cleveland,
my
where are we
goal,
going?
bro. We don't know where Steel Guardian is. It's
Oh no. Oh no.
no.
Go right. And the 3 huge containers. Yep. You're on the right track. There it is. It's probably like not seeing the speed, especially if you restart bottom pieces. You
Yeah,
really
it's
don't see the speed
quite
very
rare.
much. Well, it's now looking for a hint.
We'll get there eventually. Oh,
Oh my
almost getting hit by that meteor.
Yeah.
Oh, but we already got that hint. Oh.
Yeah. Okay, he's one on screen. Taurus by itself. He knows where that is. Very nice.
Let's go.
Okay, he has 1 try. Oh, he got the rings.
Unfortunate.
Meanwhile, Aura Should be on pace for 23. It's only like 140, 135 to the end. So should be very nice 23 from Aura. If you know he doesn't mess up. Not expecting Aura to mess up.
This Aura A66 shit serious.
100. He should have the best time at the tournament.
For now.
If he finishes.
Yeah, unless he decides to DNF. Can't be having that. You can be like, nope, I can't let Cleveland lose this one.
He's just a really strong Cleveland fan.
Facts. Okay, we should be fine.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
for sure. Actually, it's gonna be kind of close, but it should still be more than enough.
Yeah, we're fine.
Or a setup gets a lot of hype, but like I see, he probably like waited more to like he usually waits like 14 seconds. He probably waited like 14 and a half to make sure he didn't hit the kill plane. But that meant he would get a little less hype. But
Cleveland is out first try too. That's pretty cool, I think.
let's go, Cleveland.
Okay, we make it cool. Anyway, we're about to finish up here. Surely
Yeah.
he can do it.
And GG
GG.
to Aura.
GG Aura, that's gotta be the best tournament time so far for sure, right? I think.
Yeah, and also just a solid time overall.
It's true.
Not a lot of people can really say, hey, this is a bad time. Not a lot of people can really compete against this time. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. I know I can't. See if Cleveland will finish it up for us though. We gotta see the speed run. Oh, we punch him!
You should switch audio, by the way, if you haven't
I
already.
did, didn't I?
Okay. Well, I'm not listening to game audio.
Did I switch audio? It looks like I did.
Yeah, you did.
Thank God.
I mean, but we gotta think about that. Aura was just playing in his chair, meanwhile Cleveland is pushing up that rock.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
that looks
true.
heavy.
Dude, you have
You
no idea
know?
how hard Cleveland has it right now. Yeah, it doesn't even have two beds either. Embarrassing.
Yeah. Rock looks so heavy. Man.
It is. Keeps rolling back down whenever he gets it up to the top, man.
Yeah.
Pretty final rush we got here. Okay, no fast fall. Gonna do a slow turnover here, makes sense. Let me check the bracket here actually. Aura will be facing Dawn.
Facing Dawn.
And
Yeah.
Cleveland will be facing
Jazz Istanbul.
Okay,
Damn,
Cleveland
that's
has
actually gonna
Giga height.
be. Those are gonna be two really good matches. I can't wait.
I agree. Pretty content. Cleveland with the giga height. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of height I'm trying to have.
Never be too safe.
Maybe I didn't try hard
We just
enough.
gotta get. I guess it's Sonic to win this one. Gotta get Sonic 2 out of here. Then we'll see if we can get him in for an interview.
Yeah. What's the next match again?
Oy.
Oh, Katier's Strawberry Jam.
Is that true? Oh, it is.
Yes. Started for that one.
Go Cleveland, go.
And GG to Cleveland.
That's the speed run.
That's a speed run.
Let me transition scene, and then I will. Well, actually, can you ask them if they want to interview while I
Yes.
transition scene? Thanks. What's up, Aura?
Yo, what's
GG,
good, Aura?
Congrats on the win.
Thanks.
GG.
I saw you got some pretty good RNG there, mister.
Little bit.
I didn't know you had that
Rouge?
in you.
Rouge must be luckier than Knuckles. I don't fucking know. I started off with one of the worst wild cannon sets in the whole entire game, and then everything else is insane.
And yo, what's good, Cleveland? GG's
Yeah, what's up,
on your
Cleveland?
match.
GG's.
Yeah, sick run from both of you. How did you feel about that task run, Aura?
I don't know. I guess I just jumped early.
I think you only attacked super early.
Maybe. Yeah, it was close. I just ran higher the second time it was free, but I
Yeah.
probably shouldn't be taking that risky in the tournament anyway. I just let my muscle memory take the wheel, and I guess my muscle memory was
Yeah.
taking it risky for runs.
Mhm. Yeah, how did you feel about that pyramid cave?
Not good.
Oh man. Yeah, so you got some golds, Cleveland. I mean, you
Did
saved
I?
time on Pyramid Cave, which is Aura's best stage. Save time over Aura.
I
You
actually
beat my
couldn't
death
see my
chamber. What the
splits.
heck?
Yeah, we can see your splits.
the good old miss red box flipper get rewarded with Angel's Ring.
Yeah, that was so funny. Did you know that the both of you got a free piece in Death Chamber? Aura got Angel's Ring, Cleveland got Merry-Go-Round. That was
It
very
was both
funny.
after you failed Red Box.
Thank God.
Yeah,
That's funny.
that's the ultimate proof that you gotta not do Red Box Club, surely.
Facts.
Surely.
I don't really have too much to add. Aura, you'll be facing Dawn. How do you feel about that?
That should be fun. That's
That's a
it's
rematch.
my fourth time playing him. If you count Hero Story Grand Finals as one race, and if you count it as 4, then 7.
Damn. I didn't think it was that much. Oh my god.
Yeah, I played him in Winners Finals and Grands of 22, and then Pools of 23.
Yeah, probably like played a lot in the qualifiers, maybe. Well, I guess you only joined.
I don't
one.
think I played him in the qualifier.
And Cleveland, you're gonna be facing Jazz. How do you feel about that one?
Womp womp.
Dang. I understand.
I mean, I think you got a better time this race than Jazz did. Yeah, Jazz got a 27-25 versus your 26-17. So, I mean, I'd say you got a pretty good shot.
Guess we'll see.
So I guess if we don't get anything else to say, I guess we can wrap it up, right, gamers?
That's good to me.
Thank you for commentating this run.
You gotta do
Thank you
what you
guys
gotta
for
do.
having a good showcase.
True. And up next is Katie Ford versus Strawberry Jam. Match of the century.
Oh,
No idea
can't
who's
wait
gonna
for
win
that
this.
one.
This one's gonna be a good
Banger
one.
match.
It's gonna be really good. See you guys in like 20 minutes.
Bye.
Never seen a mic hog spit like a menace. Wild cannon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my Jews, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race,
How's it going, everyone? We're back for another banger match. We got our very first match for KD4 facing off against Strawberry Jam, recently promoted banger tweet. Go check it out.
Partner push.
Let's go. Yeah, this is going to be a really cool match. I'm excited for this one. Katie, obviously, the GOAT. So it's going to be a tough match, but I believe in Jam.
Yeah, me too. I'll be co-commentating with Dawn. I am Deku. I am super excited for this match. Katie going with the Amy theme. Let's go. Or not.
Oh, just kidding. We're changing.
Okay, we're changing.
Oh. Are we going with that? I think we are. Oh, that's forbidden. The forbidden tech.
That's the Savick theme.
Yeah, you know, I really need to select themes more often for races. I always forget.
Yeah, me too. It is pretty funny. Runners will be going off shortly. The countdown has started.
Countdown channel's pretty funny right now. But yeah, we're gonna get started, and we do have something kind of funny going on here. Katie agreed that if she misses CE skip, we'll be going for skipless right away. But Deku pointed out something very important, that Katie Ford doesn't miss, so...
Real.
We'll see.
But yeah, a little background on the runners. Katie, you know, is the GOAT, but she hasn't played since the March Pure Story LTA, so we might be seeing some weakness. But Katie's still the GOAT, so I mean, look at this gameplay. Hits the ramp perfectly to avoid the ollie.
Yeah, I mean, Katie could not play the game for like a year, and I would still expect a decent performance, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but we'll see. See skip coming up here. Obviously a big one, and...
Wow.
Yeah, huge shocker. Yeah.
Katie's consistency with C skip and tournaments has got to be one of the highest, if not the highest.
Yeah, I made a crazy stat earlier where I went 1 in 7 in one race. Can you believe it? So cool.
Good.
The best.
Yeah, I know Aura's also very good at it, but I think Katie might have the highest consistency. That would be something cool to track. Possible.
Oh, the moonwalk. Let's go.
Yo, the moonwalk.
122 for the deep cut Emerald fans. Yeah, very, very solid time to start, honestly. Like, I'm sure Katie's not very happy with it, to be honest. Like, anything above 120, she's like, what's the point? But for the rest of us in a race, we're like, all right, I'll take that.
Oh, yeah. I would be so happy with the 122.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have seen Katie grind PB attempts, and she's resetting 117s. So, like, maybe not 117, 118, and it's the restart.
Yeah, 117's like, man, I gotta get some good RNG here for Katie.
Yeah. I get some nice Bigfoot. 2052, frame perfect. Remember that the Queen Susie mod skips the first cutscene in Bigfoot, so the timer is offset compared to regular Hero Story.
Alright.
Yeah, letting it to Wild Canyon. Not the greatest piece one from Katie. Not the greatest piece two either.
Yeah, I mean, Katie playing this well, but just not really getting much to play with here.
Yeah, clean movement, I gotta say.
Yeah, good checks, clean movement. Really wasted like no time at all, but still gonna get a mid 20 here. Not the worst, but definitely can be a lot better.
Yeah, that piece one just doesn't really have many great sets, especially if you don't get a free piece. And Katie removes the microphone in front of her face. Wild Jam loading into Wild Canyon. Pretty good piece one. Pretty good piece two. Might be seeing a good set from Jam. Doesn't decide to go hit this.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't blame Jam for missing this piece, but the top hunters do check for it while they grab that piece 1. But like, I don't expect like anyone to do that. So like,
Yeah. And it could
fair
also just be
enough.
an inopportune time of the cycle as well. Like it could be
Yeah.
behind and you wouldn't even notice.
Yeah, if you do the movement well, it's gonna be in front of the face, but like, it's kind of hard to see because you gotta like turn the camera and grab the piece. Like,
Yeah.
really annoying check.
Yeah, you got to be really consciously thinking about the checks on that side, but it is what it is. Let's see, Katie with a pretty clean start to Prison Lane here. Low 35 on the elevator. I didn't see if Katie went for the rail hop. Like I feel like
she
that's
did.
oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a good indication of if Katie's feeling it or not, because in tournament we've seen her not go for that because it's such a big time loss.
I think I've always seen her go for it.
I've seen a
She just
couple
kinda
races
does
where she
it.
opts out, but that
Oh,
is like
yeah.
her main strat, right? So
Yeah. Interesting. I guess I haven't paid much attention. That's also another reason why I didn't really point it out. It's just like, yeah, that's just regular KD4 gameplay. What can I say?
yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like even a lot of the other top runners like aren't even really sweating over that strat, but like in tournament if you're playing a little bit different, you're like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Not
The
worth the
payoff
risk.
really isn't that
Yeah.
big, and the time was like 22 seconds. Like, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, 132 pretty nice for undoubtedly
Yeah, not
rusty
bad.
Katie.
Mm.
Yeah, it's gonna be so interesting to see when Katie gets to like the really upper level and starts fighting like the really high seeds.
Oh, yeah.
How that looks, because also like the fact that me and Aura have the best 2 times in the tournament so far, I think speaks a lot because they're not
Dude, how
that
did I
great
have
of
the
runs.
best time at 24-11, man? Like, are you kidding? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I guess we have the top 3 times. I didn't even realize that. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's gonna get way better as we go,
goats.
obviously. But everybody's a little rusty, and coming into this tournament, we're all getting some pretty tough matchups. So don't really have time
Oh
to.
no, Katie,
warm
what is
into it.
happening?
Oh, I'm seeing some spaghetti on both sides right now.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, she got to the loop skip.
No loop.
Oh, that means a loop
wait,
speed.
she's the goat. The goat
The
is
goat
back.
is back, yo.
How do you
That
get
was
loop
so
easy from
cool.
there?
Literally, no setup, just doing it.
That was insane. KD4, the freaking goat.
Wow, so clean. How does she do it? Oh, nice ball. Love the reaction too.
Also, I promised Katie, so Among Us.
Oh yeah.
Gotta drop some of
say
those in
Among
there.
Us at least 10 times during this race. This was
Yeah.
the agreement.
We do love Among Us here. When's Among
Yeah.
Us 2?
Can't wait for Among Us. No, I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Stole the words right out of my mouth.
Kitty popping off for the 119 seems very serious.
Oh no, Jen, man.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's a painful one.
Yeah, and it's also such a tilt that that's right before the checkpoint, and like literally all she did was mistime the B press.
Yeah, and even then, oh no.
Like she could have gone to the lower platform, but the camera flipped on her.
Yeah, so you hold forward and just end up going too far back because of it.
Yeah.
This is so
You have
sad.
to, like, react to the camera, which is like really hard if you're not expecting to miss a light dash, which like you really shouldn't be.
Yeah, that's such like an auto scroller part in
Oh, but
a
she
lot
has
of
the
runners'
light
head.
dash, doesn't realize it. Doesn't even use it.
Oh no! No! Oh, Jam.
That's
It's
a
okay.
shame. But yeah, Katie entering Green Forest. I can't wait for this one.
Yeah, Shadow Green Forest is so sick. I love it.
Oh, not for that strat. What?
Alright, I guess that's a better indicator of if Katie feels confident or not, is like stuff like that.
Yeah, Katie does not feel confident. I see how it is.
Yeah, I think Katie's just going for like a slow and steady kind of like warm back into playing the game right now.
Yeah, they didn't even go for mini war right there.
The loop Yeezy was crazy though. I did not expect her to still continue to go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, no check.
checkpoint. Okay. Setup looks very good. Oh, the camera. Yo, let's go.
I love watching KD4 play this game.
Oh yeah, it's such a treat.
Oh. These tournaments are the best for just bringing some of the best runners back to the game every time. Even with like how weird the start's been, a 638, very 21able from here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 113 green 4 is gonna help for that.
Yeah, definitely.
One of the hardest stages, Katie just does it like it's nothing.
Yeah, I remember one time I got like a 114 or a 115 in a run, and I was just like, yeah, that really helps your pace. Like it just makes the run feel so much better all of a sudden.
Yeah, I remember I started getting like 114s and like 115s in when the LTA happened, and like I felt like my paces were getting so much better. Like green 4 is an important stage to get good at.
It just takes so long.
Yeah, so hard.
Oh, we can
really
see a good
set
set here.
80 so far.
All right.
Yeah, I should be around a 35.
That's like probably, funny enough, one of the worst piece 3s, and it's still going to be a really good time.
Yeah.
Like worst piece 3 from that
Yeah,
position
33,
anyway.
Really nice.
Like if that
Also
was
played
Sad-Eyed
very
or
well.
something.
Yeah, didn't really see any mistakes from Katie in that Pumpkin Hill.
Yeah, no, it's just very clean.
Yeah, Jam going through Green Forest.
Yeah, I don't think Jam does wall run yet, right?
I don't
Could
think
be
so.
wrong.
Pretty sure she doesn't.
Especially if you're not super used to wall run and then trying to do the shadow, that's probably weird.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Warren is also pretty complicated to understand. I feel.
Oh wow,
21.7.
Yeah, that's wow, very fast.
That's very good.
If anyone's struggling to get zero cycle, by the way, watch the way Katie does a lot of this because very fast, very easy. If you very easy to hit the cycle if you can get this stuff consistently. Like it's crazy. Katie makes the cycle a lot of the time by like 5-6 seconds. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, there's actually like quite a few things you can optimize in this zero cycle section, but like obviously it doesn't end up mattering, so you don't really see people do the tiny optimizations much.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just this allows for you to like make more mistakes.
Yeah,
that's pretty much it. Like, look at that.
Yeah,
Not
look
even
at that.
close. Katie didn't even pause anywhere here.
Not a single one. I think only for weight hop.
Yeah, that's what I try to do as well. It's very nice if you can get it. All right.
Jam entering Pumpkin Hill. Let's see what kind of sets she's gonna get.
Yeah, this segment of the run is so weird with this mod. Reset piece 1.
Yeah.
But because very good piece 1. But yeah, because of all the cutscenes not being there during this section, it goes by so fast. RTA. It's got to be like close to a minute faster just in this area of the run.
Just the Green Forest cutscene, I feel like it's so long and you skip all that.
Yeah, and then the Pumpkin Hill one is probably like 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, Aquatic Line.
I keep
King
finding
of the
myself
Wood.
like when I'm doing runs, like putting my controller down and being like, "Oh no, King of the Hill!" Dang.
Yeah.
This is a very unlucky run from Jam. You really hate to see it, especially when it's already a tough matchup.
Yeah. Luck's definitely not on their part. Okay, Katie's spotting 3 fans. Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, what?
Wait, I thought she got 3 fans.
I guess she was just taking it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I
Also,
mean,
Katie playing with the purple emeralds, I think. Yeah.
this works out. Oh wait, can you swap them?
Yeah, you can play with the purple
Oh.
emeralds
Or
in this tournament. Not sure why you would. I much prefer the green emeralds.
Oh, me too. I thought that was the thing you had to do. So I'm definitely going to be switching that. The more you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the purple emeralds are like so hard to see for me because I'm just not even
yeah.
used to it.
Right. And like purple's such a dark color. I feel like you
Yeah.
want the emeralds to be bright.
True, true.
And Katie entering Route 101. I quite like watching Katie play Route 101 because she always gets like 212.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. At least to my knowledge, the current community gold was in the Hero Story record. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's a very banger time for sure. 212 is crazy to get.
Yeah. What are the 70 seconds? 0.7?
Yeah, it's definitely a higher
remember.
212. But
Yeah, I remember being pretty high.
let's check. It is a 74. 1274.
Yeah, she's just so far out of the blue car. Sometimes it kind of catches me off guard, trying to take that turn tightly.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Almost hit in that car.
Katie plays this stage so risky, but it's because she just really knows how to do it, how to play it really well. So
Yeah. And I feel like she's so consistent that like the car cycles are always gonna be the same.
Mhm.
She kind of just knows them by muscle memory at this point.
yeah, for me, it's like there's a couple cars that I kind of have to like be like, okay, well they're at this point, so I'm gonna do this. Where Katie's just like, no, I'll just do the same thing because they're always at the same spot.
Yeah, if you don't do a mistake, they're always gonna be at the same spot. So
True.
like...
Yeah, the 118.78 lap 2 is pretty crazy.
Yeah, great time.
Man, it's like making me think. I definitely think a lot of my time losses in the beginning looking at that.
I mean, do you do geek route?
Not entirely. That's probably the issue.
That's probably why.
Yeah, I mean, I still get like mid 213s, but probably worth.
Oh yeah, that's... My goal has been like 1405 for the longest time. I've got so many 14.0. I'm so mad. I feel like I always do like one tiny mistake every time.
Yeah. Let's see, what was that time from Katie? Yeah, Katie's like one of the only runners I like watching Route 101 for.
Oh yeah.
Mid 213.
Yeah, mid 213. Still a great time.
Oh, nice piece one for Jam.
Jam's trying to get the hint.
Ooh.
Okay, not the greatest piece too. Especially because she's not gonna do monitor clip, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and the last piece is pretty likely to be in Ghost Room here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, now I have to run all the way back.
Yeah, this is why monitor clip is just so necessary, because that happens way too often.
Yeah, especially for pieces like Entrance to the Abyss and stuff.
Yeah.
It's either Ghost Room or sometimes it's just their shape brick room.
Wow, Katie doing just a regular double tap A off of the pole and making it just barely.
Yeah. I mean, if you do IL pole hop, you do get a lot of height.
Yeah, she actually had to. She didn't even do. I think she failed IL. Which is
she
why I
failed
was just
IL.
like, wow, that's like no speed, and still doing it, and still making
yeah, that's
it.
actually really kind of tight. Okay, that's kind of surprising. I thought she got IL pole hop.
Yeah, it was like the cycle had to be at the very bottom for her to actually make it, and it was just perfect timing.
Wow, that's definitely very risky.
Yeah, I went for a cyclist in my run versus Frog, and that was scary.
Yeah.
I just needed to get like a really good hover to actually make it.
And you need to have like a really good angle too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
Katie
pathing.
always doing it pauseless.
Oh, so nice. It's
Yeah,
like
I've been
not
switching to
that
bossless,
bad.
and sometimes I fail it. The thing
Yeah.
is, sometimes I just don't get a grip. Like I lose speed when I land when I do bossless because like I cannot do a great angle change.
Mm.
So I kind of struggle with that. I've just been doing the pause. And I
Yeah.
mean, I've been like doing the pause a little faster because I don't really need to get a great hover, and it's only like 0.1 time loss, so like whatever.
Yeah, I've definitely tried doing pauseless. And then I'll like lose a run to it, and that just feels so bad.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the point?
Yeah. I feel that. Alright, watching 83 Pyramid Cave, one of her best stages. I mean, you could say that any stage was like her best stage.
Yeah.
Just puts it perfectly.
Oh no! Wait. Oh, that was so close to being able to live. I wonder if Kitty had enough
Yeah.
hover frames to make that.
I'm not sure because I think she full jumps.
Maybe.
Yeah, I have to go
Unfortunate.
for the backup here.
Among
The
Us.
backup that is the main strat for everyone else.
Yeah, Katie. She missed
Right.
Wimpy. Would have had to go for the quote unquote backup strat.
Yeah.
Classic Katie. It's like taking the normal path in FR and not IL rails. That's the backup.
Yeah, that's the backup strat, honestly. Okay, very nice tunnel.
58 check with some of the stuff early. That's still pretty solid.
Yeah.
Hex skip.
Ooh, hex
Hey,
skip.
yo. Oh no!
Oh wow, how is that not enough?
Yeah, Shadow like barely clipped on with his toes, but it did not work.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. We're
Okay,
going for it again.
Okay,
Okay, much better
this
this time. Oh, she's so
I
cool.
love it. And oh god, cool started there. Yeah, and she landed on the tiny ledge. 'Cause
Yeah.
If you did, in case you didn't know, when you land after hex skip, you still have loop speed. So nice base. So
Katie's the best.
Shadow is gonna like, start. His controls are gonna be low because of loop speed. But if you land on the tiny ledge, you cancel the loop speed and you gain control. So that was such a tiny optimization, which is so hard to do, but you just hit it like it was nothing. It was so good.
Yeah. Oh my god,
she gets
bugs. Hey yo, I respect the death here. Watch, let's get a new community gold. Oh, if there was roasted keys. Oh, okay.
I don't want to take bugs with that.
I'm surprised she
She's
didn't
trying to
get the
look for
upgrade and then die.
rupees. Or a core beast.
I would
that
take
works.
that. You take that and just go to the P2. Because
Yeah,
you're already
that's
in
what I
core.
would do.
Wait. Wait, is clipping the core faster? I thought about this before, but I've
No.
never done it.
Not.
Okay. I respect
Okay, I
the
guess
death strat.
She does have 4 lives.
Yeah, I would have just taken the P2, but this is the high roll potential.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of low odds. Oh, yeah, now this is painful.
Yeah. I think the odds are around 30%. 30 to 35-ish. So.
Yeah, like there's a decent shot that Katie got it in a few lives, but especially in tournament, I never trust the odds.
Right. Always trying to play safe. No, that's the flex.
Katie always puts on a show.
Oh yeah.
Among Us.
Real.
All right, Jam getting through hidden base, pulling it back a little bit.
Joe Jam.
Also, I love that Katie has a whole bunch of all caps play the game splits throughout the run.
Yeah. And Katie getting the funny kick. Fun fact about the cool characters mod. If you kick the ghost, you don't stop in place and you keep going forward.
Huh.
Not sure why that happens.
Yeah, I just glide into the little guy.
Yeah, I've been doing the same. I cannot get used to the position.
Yeah, I think M was saying that he had it happen where you can go under the ghost when you're trying to kick or something, or just like miss
really?
it. Yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna glide before I even have to deal with that problem.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. Sometimes I forget though, because obviously I have so much muscle memory of just kicking, because that's what I
Yeah.
did for like years.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, unless you're like consciously thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Katie. Bit of a rough egg golem, but you know it's still gonna be like a mid 30. It looks like so.
Yeah,
not the
bad.
worst. All right.
Did you get it?
Nice.
Yes. Let's go. The swag.
Among Us.
Real.
Let's see.
Okay, that for EE.
Katie is only just a little bit behind my PB, so 21's definitely possible for her.
Let's go.
Kind of depends. It's like kind of live and die on the RNG though.
Yeah, and
like if it's bad RNG, it's doomed.
Okay, doing our usual setup. Angle looks good, and
let's go.
Gets it first try. Let's go.
Gamer. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to me recently, but literally every run I've done since I've been back, I've hit Quan.
Let's go.
Very, very fun.
I've been pretty consistent at it.
My pause method is just too broken.
Oh, you're doing the pause? Let's go.
Yeah, I don't do the double pause like Ethmar, but I just do one in between the jump and the shot.
I tried it. I wasn't great at it. I figured out a decent setup without it. I just stuck to that.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, even if I try to switch back now, it just never works. So I'm like, okay, I'll just do this. It's like not
Yeah.
even half a second. All right, let's see what time Katie gets. Pretty quick drop in,
Wow.
gets a 119.
You guys are so good at the drop. I still don't understand how you guys do it.
Oh yeah, I at least in tournament, I am not messing with the fast drop though.
I mean, even in a run, you're on a 21 pace. Are you gonna do it? I wouldn't do it.
Depends on if I need it. Like I think in my current PB, I basically did the drop and then did like a tap hover just to see where I was.
Okay.
Because I needed the time, you know. I was like, I'm playing for some of best here, basically.
Yeah.
All right, Dangerous Liquid. This could be awesome or bite Katie really bad. We'll see.
Ooh,
Okay.
it's a top one. You hate to see it. Drops too low.
No. I mean, it's not guaranteed to be bad if it's the top one, but it's very unlikely to be good or anything. Oh, Jam got the funny camera. Not with merry-go-round. This is so sad.
Oh
no.
Wait, what happened? How did you get that camera?
That's like the Jam's reaction.
No.
I would just climb on top of a
horrible.
pillar and wait for it to come around at this point because this camera is okay. I think we're saved.
Especially we're trying to grab merry-go-round.
Yeah, what a
I've
terrible
never
piece
seen
for that.
Yeah, Katie getting the worst set ever.
Oh no.
I mean, getting a bottom piece after Dangerous Liquid is just really mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Dangerous Liquid top.
1936. I think it's still 21. Maybe.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
No, yeah, I don't think so.
Wasn't it like 250 to the end or something? I don't think so.
250. That sounds about right. Well, for Katie, she could get like a 41 or a 42 if she really games. So, and then if you add OBT, you know, actually, like if Katie went for everything, I actually think it might be possible.
All right, we'll have to see, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting the one cycle.
Oh yeah, I think it's pretty cope actually. I'm just looking at my splits. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like almost 30 seconds behind. And she could save like probably like 14 seconds on what I got, probably. But yeah, I think it's a little cope. I think at best it's like a 22-1x at this point.
Still an incredible time.
Oh yeah, I mean, still gonna be like most people's runs in the tournament if Katie like plays really well from here.
Oh yeah.
Or like PBs, I mean.
Wow, that was so good.
Oh,
And the camera
yeah.
flipped on her, and she still held the perfect angle.
I love getting the 20. Oh no!
Oops! Oh, she has 0 lives.
Oh no! But I love getting the 23 check when like you're literally like wasting a second or two to go back for the check.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
0 lives.
Ad cam?
Bad cam though. Both carry. Looks good. Nice.
Yeah, beating my gold, like taking a couple seconds to go back for the check. Classic Katie.
Yeah, I'm beating my gold as well. Gold still being at 45. Tall emoji.
Yeah, I think I have a 44, but it
I
is
do
what it is.
pause. Yeah.
Yeah, the pause doesn't help. And that's on the box, right? Like that's like box hover.
Yeah, box hover, pause, free cam.
So based.
Gotta play it safe. What can I do?
Yeah, I think 43 with like box hover is like almost impossible. Like I think that might be peak.
I got an IL with 4320.
Okay. Okay, so probably 42 then is possible.
Yeah.
That might be one of the peaks though.
Yeah, I tried for a little bit, but I was like, eh.
Yeah. Past that. I think I have like a low 44. Alright. IO rails?
Oh, let's go. IO rails.
So cool. Is Kenny gonna go for OBT? Oh, we're going for OBT!
We're doing it.
Let's see. How does this look? Katie does the free cam.
Well, you've done the trick, so you can tell me whether it's gonna work or not. I have no clue.
Okay, we're out.
Okay, I count like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah, so you wait for the bottom of the tower to disappear, hold forward, and then you wait for about 5 seconds. I don't know Katie's exact timings, and then you turn for the first one. And then you wait to pass the big long kill point behind the end, and then you turn one last time. And then homing attack towards the end, and we'll see when the tower loads in if it works. I can tell you based on the lights and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that looked pretty solid.
Yeah, Katie has a million height.
Yo, let's
Let's
go.
First try OBT.
OBT plus IR rails.
Just the casual sub 110. Like I had to IL like crazy for this with OBT.
Yeah. I doubt
go this
anyone's
back.
gonna get a better time than that in this tournament.
Yep, no. Oh no, Jam got floating stone. I think that's a confirmed set though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let me see. I think I have it.
I mean,
yeah, it's circle the rotating beacon, but it's like I don't even know. I guess you might grab that first. I don't know.
I don't think you would.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean,
one I
sticking
still
the
have to
hint is
time.
pretty nice.
Yeah, just go straight down.
Yeah, it's probably like 2 or 3 seconds of time save. It's a pretty decent one to know. I wonder if it's in the spreadsheet.
It's in my spreadsheet, which is way more bare bones. GG to Katie.
Yeah.
The 22
GG's
1x of
Katie.
all time.
Yeah, great run.
Yeah, that beats the the next tournament best by like a full minute.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's the KD4. Among Us. I don't think I hit quota. But
Yeah,
I think
you
Katie.
said it 10 times.
I think Katie will still appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
I should have said Among Us every time that they got out of bounds for Bofa. All right. Let's see. Is this okay? So Jam has already played a run. I think this is honestly probably a pretty similar pace than her last run, if I had to guess. because the last run was a 28:42. Looking right around there. If nothing else, some consistency. I don't know why it's showing this, but on the spreadsheet right now, it shows that you're playing Jam. Oh, because Jam has a 0 minutes, 0 second time. She's the GOAT.
I think Jam wins easily.
You know, if Jam hits fast FR, I'm willing to give her the win. Just beat Katie's FRIL and you got it.
I do wonder what kind of time Jam's gonna get for like a 27.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Yeah, no, not at all. What's Jam's current PB? Like a 26
25
maybe?
5x.
25, okay. And she's out.
Oh, first try, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, Jam has a 25. So honestly, only being what, like, it'll take like another 2 minutes or so. So, pretty good. Pretty good run. Looking better than the first run for sure.
Yeah. And yeah, as you said, Katie's gonna play me in winners quarters, whereas Jam is gonna go up against Mars. That's actually gonna be the next match coming up.
Oh yeah, right away. Jam's not gonna get any time to chill. She's gonna be right back into it. I don't know if Jam is doing like the Dark Press strat or whatever. I don't really know. Oh.
It's a mystery.
I couldn't tell if she was like going for it and then messed it up or what.
Yeah. You should probably just try to hit it until it dies. Pretty good strat.
It does work, and then sometimes it just doesn't because the boss is annoying. Dude, the boss was so terrible to me. I've not messed it up since I've been back. And then I accidentally didn't lock on, and then the boss just didn't manip even though I still hit it. It was so dumb.
Hey, you're saying Shadow 2?
No, for Eggman 2.
Oh, for Eggman.
Yeah, he just didn't manip even though I hit him like pretty much the same way. I was just running for my life. Oh,
Must have been
Katie.
the cool character mod.
Yeah, that's it. It's the only reason. Oh, Katie going for a regular FR now.
Yeah.
I love
Beat
the
up, thank God. Yo.
Yo. This is Shadow speedrunning to go to Earth %.
Look at the stars.
Look at the sync,
spiraling.
RTA sync.
RTA sync, guys.
The stars. So pretty.
Yeah. I did kind of think you at some point you would go through the skybox. Because in Heroes, in Egg Fleet, you fall out of bounds. You actually go through the planet.
Jam! Jam is so far left.
Oh, Jam is so far left. No.
No. Pain.
We're just restarting. All right. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's kind of like that in Sand Ocean. I've been there, unfortunately, when someone decided to sandwalk for like 30 minutes. And the level, the skybox starts warping, and then you go through it.
Wow, that is so funny.
So I guess it's just different in FR. I don't know how they did this.
Yeah. That's so weird.
They just put a PNG down there.
I know in an Eternal Engine, one time I like hit both of them when AFK, and I was standing on an invisible platform.
Yeah, that
And it was so
happens in
weird.
FC as well, I think.
Oh, that's cool. And like if you jump, like you don't like there's like a ceiling at the same time. you're like stuck between this invisible platform that you're standing on and this invisible ceiling that makes it so you jump very low. I wonder if the same's gonna happen here in FR. Oh, but
Yeah,
Jam has in a
especially
fight now.
especially because Katie's fast forwarding through. We're already at 40
Yeah.
minutes into the stage almost.
Yeah. I wonder how fast this is.
Oh,
there
there it is. I
Yeah,
wonder if
the
this is what Katie
invisible-
was trying to do. Seemed pretty intentional. That little walk.
This is so cool. This
It
is
is cool.
spacewalking. You know, we're all trying
True.
to find spacewalking in Cosmic Wall.
This is it.
This is what we gotta do. We just gotta fall for 40 minutes, and then we can just walk, which is so much faster than gliding.
Wait, why is Shadow just stuck in like whistle?
No, what? What is that? Oh, she alt tab.
Oh. I thought Shadow was hitting the gritty or something. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, Jam getting a clean Sonic 2.
Oh!
And GG's.
GG.
29-14. Very nice.
Gaming.
And yeah, let's see if the runners are up for an interview.
One last one among us.
Welcome
Katie.
here, Katie. GG's on your match.
Thank you. That was the peak decision making, peak gameplay, peak humor. I mean, that run had everything. It was the best run ever.
Congrats on getting the tournament best time by exactly a minute.
Was it a minute? I thought. Oh yeah. It was pretty
it's
huge.
A minute
actually.
over Aura's time.
That's awesome. I'm really sorry, Jam. You looked like you were having.
I was not. This was rough. But congrats on your win. Let's go. 22 in the tournament.
Not a 21. What is even the point?
21. Come on.
I know, man.
It's all because of that meteor herd.
What? Yeah. You didn't even beat my PB. Come on.
Well, I mean, did you see that decision making in Death Chamber? That was like amazing. I haven't played Knuckles in at least a year, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Death Striding there was. Oh yeah, I think just the indecisiveness is what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think you made the right.
I don't think
calls,
Death
but-
Stratting was also bad either, but I wasn't getting it, and I had one life, and I was like, well, I kind of just want to get a 22, so.
Yeah, you played for the high roll and it didn't work out, and it's all good.
Yeah, I probably would have kept treasure chest storage, or like
Treasure chest storage, more like poop storage.
Yeah, get on Deku. I'm sorry.
So it is, huh?
I like forgot where Bug's defense was for a second too. That was awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, my RNG was terrible like this whole run. I don't think I got one good set. Which is crazy for me. I've never had this bad of a RNG in a run.
Yeah, your RNG is very rough. I think only
there was-
Wild Canyon was like fine. I think.
Wild Canyon was okay. That was it, but I
Yeah.
got King on Hill.
Yeah, King
Aquatic
of
Mine I
Hills.
had like in a like entrance.
Oh,
Death
yeah,
Chamber
yeah.
fucking was a disaster. I don't understand the camera.
Yeah, I don't know why the
Yeah.
camera got stuck.
I don't
on
understand what happened.
Oh,
there.
did you take the green portal?
No, I had
Hmm.
merry-go-round and then I went to go get it and the camera literally was not turning. And I was stuck. It went around one full time. I was like, this is great.
Yeah, the camera got stuck
Yeah.
like in the floor, and then
Oh, that's
like
awesome.
you could see it, but it wouldn't reset back on the
Understand,
character.
I was like trying everything I could. I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
I think I've seen it, but it's just I'm honestly surprised you got the camera to come back to you, because usually whenever I see that, it just never comes back.
I am just like, yeah, that was the first time that ever happened to me. So I was like, great.
Yeah, sorry about the Metal Harbor too.
That was
death
rough.
was
I
so
was
rough.
mentally. It was so hard. Like once
Yeah.
you make a major death like that, it's so hard to mentally like keep going. Like I really wanted to just forfeit, like, but I kept going.
Well, you know what they say: if you aren't winning, you don't have to finish.
Well, it's probably not
That's the
good to
Katie
put out
quote.
Metal Harbor.
Yeah, that is definitely the Katie quote. Dude, I felt that way against Deku. Fucking Winners finals, bro. That was me not winning. So
But I guess there was a
Oh,
couple
wow.
good things. My end game was kind of good, minus Final Rush. King Boo, I golded because I got Cat Boo's first time without restarting. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Eternal Engine, I got Quan. And I got first try CGSS, about damn time.
Oh yeah, that was sick.
That was the
That's
time
good.
save on the average. Okay, so these splits you're seeing are the average. So like,
Yeah.
even though I had the major death of Metal Harbor, I was only plus 51, which was nothing compared to like the end game. So I still beat my average like overall. That's pretty cool.
Let's go. Yeah, not great. Not bad at all.
Oh my god, I just realized you could have
You get
420, 420 on the timer. I literally just noticed this now. Anyway, Drywall's bladder is going to explode. We have to save him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Katie, you go up against me, and Jam goes up against Mars in the next
Right now.
match coming right up.
Yay.
So don't miss it.
Alrighty then, what's good? I hope you guys are ready for the last match of the day. Mars versus Strawberry Jam in the Sonic Adventure 2 Cool Mountain tournament. That's what we're doing here. Gonna get ready. I'm kind of hyped to see this. Mars is like an up and coming runner who's been on the come up a little bit. Jam, slightly less newer. She now is like with a 25 on the board. But yeah, no, I'm here, the superior with Aura. What's going down?
Let's go. Let's get it. Got Mars already 2 minutes, 50 seconds into Pyramid Cave. I don't know how he got there so fast.
Cook it, man. It's crazy.
I think they altered the stage order for this mod or something. I don't remember.
I might have had to for that one. Alrighty then, looks like Mothership is almost ready to give the countdown though. We see Mars on the way to the characters, the scene select. Oh, wave it to the camera too. Let him know. Let's go.
Dude,
Mars.
what is that? What is his background? Is that like soundproof walls?
That's what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like definitely looks.
He's
like,
got the
like soundproofing. He's got like a booth. Yeah,
he's got a nice mic. He's got the soundproof walls. He's all set up. Now he can just whatever he messes up, he can just scream and no one would hear him. I guess I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah. I actually wonder what he does because again, like normally you see this kind of thing for like recording stuff. So I wonder if he does any kind of like speaking stuff or like maybe even like music stuff like outside of this. Like I know like the only thing I really know about Mars outside of like his SA2 stuff is that he like runs like a Project Plus tournament sometimes. Like he'll stream it on his thing and that's literally it. I don't know anything else about him really.
Oh, cool. Mark's already struggling to go straight down the road. That was funny.
Dude, look, I mean, we got to make sure, dude, these runners.
Shadow's control's just a little different. Dude, his flips on the snowboard just I will never get used to that. They last so long. Weird. The animation like never ends.
The awesome animation, like you saw it on Jam screen over there. Like he's actually.
It looked like he was only like halfway done when he hits the ground.
Yeah, but he also like starts way later than Sonic does too. He revs up for it and then he starts tweaking it. And then he's tweaking for like 8 years.
All right, I know Jam is at least gonna attempt C skip.
Oh, they both did. They both messed up in the same way.
Mars's was crazy. Why was he going all the way out to the side?
Nah, I mean at that point. I get it. Like maybe it's just like it might be like a placebo thing that helps. Because I mean at that point like the angle you hold after that doesn't really matter when the input's fast. But it is kind of weird to hold like up right there. Like you really are like trying to hold forward like the whole time. So I'm not entirely sure. One thing I actually also think it could have been is that like he was holding forward doing the trick, but then like he noticed he messed up and he was gonna go back, just like out of like a habitual thing, and then just didn't. He was like, actually, you know what? We're just gonna move on.
Oh my God, Mars, dude, what the? Oh
crazy.
My God, dude,
I was so scared. I've seen that happen to so many people in this tournament. Like, I don't know what it is about, like, the... Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Oh, does he have a checkpoint? No!
No! Oh no! That is... That's a really
Mars over!
Where's Ethmar? We got to call Ethmar up for that one.
Oh my gosh. It sucks because, yeah, if you're playing skipless, you're probably not having grabbed a checkpoint. Most people jump over it for CE skip attempts, including me. So it's just like, and there's no other checkpoint you would grab.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was relatively tight. Mars was probably out like 10 seconds before that, but see if he can do CE skip. Wasn't super encouraged by the first attempt, but that's so far back, bro.
Oh, yeah, that was. Oh wait, that was so far back.
Dude, he paused on the speed pads, man.
That was
no
crazy.
way.
Like he was like that had to have been the earliest possible frame you could pause. Like where he's like barely off the speed pads.
God,
that was so early. Like I normally pause early for a CE skip, and like that felt really early to me.
Okay, we're on the rail. Oh,
okay,
we're running it out. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter where you pause if you do the input slow enough, but... or... No, wait, it does, because as long as you let go of B in the pause. Yeah, that's crazy that worked. Okay, back to the game.
I don't know, the first piece Jam got that she reset,
It was swirling container, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, swirling, okay. It's fine.
That one's... Yeah, that one's probably a reset for sure.
Dude, this reroll is insane. Wait, what was this set? This set was so good.
Dang, yeah, what? Yeah, so Mars doesn't seem all too comfortable with bad cam and didn't save a whole lot of time with C skip, sadly. Got a 150 on the second go at it. Which is 6 seconds. It's only 6 seconds faster than what Jam got on her skip list with an attempt.
Yeah. Like super unfortunate. Like there's a lot of people who are just kind of like super uncomfortable with like the bad cam rails. Especially I feel like for a lot of the like the newer people who are like learning CE skip, like when you first get there, you like absolutely just like don't feel super comfortable with like bad cam and like have a lot of experience with it, because a lot of stuff is just kind of like whether or not you get experience stiffed or not. And I mean, like one of the big things is like not neutral sticking when you're transitioning from rail to rail, where like I could like see Mars like attempting to like either hold like a down or down left angle when like transitioning the rails on bad cam. When you're ready to jump, like I'm like balancing, and then when I'm ready to jump, I just neutral stick. It's like I hold at the jump and then kind of do it, just because like trying to mess with the angles there can make it way harder than it needs to be. And oh no,
you hate to see. Yeah, every time you read that, it's like pretty much no case where you shouldn't have seen it when you read that hint. It's just like, oh my gosh!
Jam takes the insane death. I hate when this happens. It's like you can save it if you're nice with it, but like so many people just die. Like that kind of thing.
I don't think I've ever saved that. I also don't get that very much.
Yeah.
You just, just jump at the right time.
Big Mikey saved it 3 times in a row on a stream. And first off, I was like, Big Mikey, how did you get this to happen 3 times in a row? Like, that was the first question I had for him. But then I was like, how did you save it every time? Like, that part, like, that was also insane to me. And just, add it to the list of things where it's like, why is Big Mikey good at specifically this thing?
Yeah, Big Mikey just good at random things for absolutely no reason, and then just, like, refuses to do some easy stuff. He's got quite an interesting strat selection in every game he plays.
It's funny. It's hilarious to see.
Mars got the fence off though? Man, yeah. I was so bad at that starting out. Like, I must have put that off till like a 24 or something. Like, I
put it off until 23, actually.
Yeah.
I did not do that until very late to be playing SA2.
Yeah, those fences, like, I mean, you can't, like, any part of Tails can be on it, but it's still just weird. You get a weird camera. There is a pit off to the left. Doesn't save that much time.
Like it's like less than a second, it feels like, for that kind of movement where you can just like, if you do the other movement right, it's like perfectly fine. It's still just as good. It's like, yeah, no, I mean, good on Mars. I mean, like the earlier you can do some of these like harder things and like feel comfortable with them, like the better. You just like really want to feel comfortable with them just because they're harder to get the feel for. So it's like if he can like get it and like kind of like get the feeling of it really nice, then I mean he's gonna be crazy in a few months.
Wow, he sat there for so long trying to shoot the box. I don't even think he got him. Oh, he did.
Oh my goodness, I'm so scared. The elevator started late. Oh my god, it started so late that the beetle shot the ground and not him. I thought like sometimes when you get on it late, like the beetle will like be on cycle, like hit you. But like he was actually even later than I thought, which is kind of crazy.
Dude, why do the light shoots just have nothing there in the upgrade thingy?
That's a really good question, actually. I didn't even notice that until you
the upgrades. The upgrades are so weird. I noticed that, like, oh my gosh, Jam with another death, 2 pretty small ones. I noticed that in Pumpkin Hill, if you pay attention when you grab the upgrade, I mean, they're gonna skip it pretty quick, but Rouge like looks at her hands like Knuckles does instead of at her feet, like she does when she picks up the pick nails and egg quarters. I don't know why they wouldn't do the pick nails animation instead.
I guess the animations are like actually like they're like tied to the
the upgrade and not like
Yeah.
I would think that I would have thought that it would have just like she'd just have a dig at upgrade pickup animation that would just play whether you grab the punch or the shovel claws or the pick nails.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like again, unless it's like something like this, there is like, you know, like in the mindset of like whoever's like developing this, like they're never going to grab the other one ever. So like,
Yeah, that's weird because you don't actually have the air shoes yet. But then whenever you beat this stage, you have the air shoes moving forward. I don't know if that's just like a thing based on how the mod works and not like actually like that it, like the mod replaces the light shoes with the air shoes. I don't really know.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, I have no clue how that stuff works at that point.
It's like it's weird that you don't have the air shoes on, and then like you'll see in the cutscene Shadow's gonna have the air shoes on now for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be like some like just like random BS of like in the game it like says that Shadow can light dash, so it's like even though it's like they won't give him the air shoes in the stage because it's like not the stage he's supposed to get it, but like because the game sees that he should be light dashing, that it'll like give him to him after the fact. It's like, kind of like how some of the stuff involving like upgrade remover works with like leaving a stage and coming back if you like click certain things.
If Jam can do the Sonic 1 strat. Wow, that was actually almost pretty solid. Because yeah, this is you get the AI as if you were basically just playing Sonic 1 from Dark Story for this fight. It's probably one of the biggest differences in the run, and it like kind of threw me off when I was practicing. I was like, oh wait, I suck at Sonic 1. Sonic 1 is just way harder. I don't know why. The strat just doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah. Especially for Deku. I think for Deku, Sonic 1 might be the hardest boss in the game.
Thank God I don't have to play Tails 1, man. Thank God you see me play as Tails. I'm so bad at Tails 1.
Actually, one of the hardest fights. No, Mars is dead. No, dude. Dude, Mars has actually been slowly catching up. These deaths that Strawberry Jam has been taking has been allowing Mars to slowly
Mars with a
his way in.
Minute 40 death at the start of CE, and he was only out 53 seconds out of Metal Harbor, but that's gonna be over a minute again now.
Yeah. Alright, of course, no wall run from Jam. Thank goodness. I'd rather not see a bunch of people death cycle the wall run, you know. The less wall run, the better the community will be, actually.
I don't know if I can agree with that, but...
Oh, I definitely can.
Mars just holding out the slowest spin dash ever. Jam taking the last loop. This is interesting.
Yeah, I don't even know if it even looked like Jam was going for the loop skip, so that's kind of surprising.
Yeah, that was definitely an intentional thing. Okay, 140. That's probably about what Mars is on pace for, I think.
Yeah, I can assume so. I think with
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
like if they have like the same execution, I do think it'll probably be about the same.
Yeah, Mars 5 seconds behind at the checkpoint for
Please
wall
don't
run.
attack. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, Mars got the knowledge. All right, watch the animation here. Yeah, look at how she's looking at her arms.
Yeah. Okay, Jam, we know where Twin Huts is. Okay, of course. I like this build. I think this is a super solid.
Oh, do we? Do we actually?
We might not.
A little too much, mate.
Oh man, really just can't have enough faith in the Strawberry Jam. Oh my goodness.
That's so funny. At least she got the correct area, so it didn't lose too much time.
Yeah, all right. So
okay, we know that piece.
Oh,
Place
yeah,
where? Is she
that's
checking
so
down?
Good.
Okay, she is checking down.
Yeah, she did
Good.
check it. Yeah.
Don't check Ghost Train.
Where are
No,
we
no,
going?
no.
Oh no, Jam doesn't know.
What's the point?
The knowledge.
All right, so yeah, Mars dropping another 10 in dropping another 10 in Green Forest, but Jam leaving quite a bit on the table in Pumpkin Hill. Mars gets a decent set here.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
That's a good P1. Always doing the check. No, Mars, please. You're so young. You have so much to live for.
Dude, so much, man. Wait,
No.
do we know the P? Wait, do you know the?
It's turn but doesn't turn.
Oh, okay.
What is this camera? What's he doing?
That camera was insane. Did we lock the camera there?
I must have.
Wild.
I don't know what that was going to accomplish. Okay. Double pumpkin for sure, right? This is the wrong way around the mountain. Oh, place where? Is it going to be down? Okay, Mars, please don't. Please do not check Ghost Train.
Just go to church. Go to church. Oh my goodness.
No,
please.
don't do it, Mars.
Wait.
Okay, I don't know if
Doesn't
that
look
was
like
a
we
Ghost
did it.
Train check or not. He definitely went inside of the pig range. But I don't think it looked like it was actually looking for it. Okay, so meanwhile, looks like Jam lost a cycle somewhere. His 52 check is not 0 cycle pace. But pretty free 1 cycle. Got lots of time to spare for that.
Definitely. Like decent box break. Not the craziest. It's crazy how much the box break and like the weight has to do with like what your cycle is gonna be. Like everything else, like obviously if you like there's like stuff like waiting on the upgrade that'll do it just because the global cycles and all that. But specifically like that, like I feel like the most important part of like trying to like get 0 cycle is like that ending portion. Like there's so many people where it's like if they had like a faster box break, it would be so easy for them to hit 0 cycle.
That was so late. Yeah, it's after you get the checkpoint, there's really not a whole lot besides like running into a wall or something and or missing a pause hover. But yeah, the weight, the box and the weight is bars. Just hover.
Please.
Okay. This is probably gonna be a 2 cycle.
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
That was a little tough.
Okay, Jam with a 217, about what I think I'm expecting for. It's like 1 cycle with like not really pushing the upgrade very much kind of thing. It's like a really like slow,
very
like on the slow
very
side of
safe
it.
1 cycle time.
Yeah.
All right, so good old no cutscene AM. I kind of like the no cutscene AM in Green Forest. The Green Forest one especially is so nice. I feel like I'm waiting there forever for the stage to start.
Dude, the cutscene's like so dumb too because it's like because they're like trying to like build up this almost like suspense in a way. Sonic and Shadow are just staring at each other for a good 10 seconds before anybody says anything to like emulate this like standoff feeling. So like you're actually just
That's
waiting
not gonna
for
hit.
forever.
Yeah, it's higher up. Oh, and a ping already. Is it top or no?
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
very
still
solid
still in
set.
place. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough for Mars to run against, and he's gonna be dropping another 10 here in Mission Street, I think. Probably more.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, it might be more. I think we actually maybe lost another cycle. We're already, are like maybe like half of a cycle. Not sure.
No, I think it's just 1 versus 2. It looks like because it's like 11 seconds or something. So he's gonna get like about a 228, which is 11 seconds worse. Except for he's
Okay.
yeah, messed up the ending just a little bit. I think the IGT abused a little less too. All right, well, Yeah, he's got a 40 to run against from the Jam put up an Aquatic Mine, so let's see what he's gonna get here. No ping, gets a free piece though.
Yeah, we have 3 fans. Can
Yeah,
we
it's a
get the,
piece
can we get
3
the
free
Gigabanger
piece.
set? No, it's not the banger.
Okay, yeah, this is not actually. I hate when you get a free piece and then you don't even get a very good set.
Yeah, this set's like so mid now. It's just like, it's fine.
Yeah, you really never want to be going into Ghost Room and having to come out. Interesting, he's going back. Ooh.
I love the jumbo frills. Interesting.
Yeah, so Mars getting a pretty solid set, but still going to be losing a few seconds. Oh my gosh! Aww.
Oh, I thought he was gonna try for the. I thought he was gonna try for like the super swag movement.
Yeah, it looked like it. I don't know if he just didn't like his angle or he's just using the wall run to get a little bit of height. I don't know.
That'd have been super sick if he did it. It was like just like having the knowledge to be like, oh yeah, I want to do this thing where I like wall run and then like do the dig while I'm running on the wall. Like that kind of move, like that movement is so sick. So it's always hype to see anybody do it. And like seeing somebody like as new as like Mars try to do it would have been so sick.
Dude, it looks like Jam moves her entire body for wiggling in Route 101. I don't know if I'm crazy.
The face can. Yeah.
Just got the Mario Kart DI.
Yeah, it's the Mario Kart DI. Shout outs to all the Smash people.
It's like very slight, but she's definitely moving her whole body.
Yeah. Dude, Jam is locked in. Do you see this? Like, Jam is locked in for this Route 101.
I feel like she's trying too hard to move the stick quickly when that doesn't even really help.
Yeah, I really like. It's so cool to see like I love like again, you know, Geek, the guy wrote the book. When you watch Geek play, he's like his wiggles are so slight. It's literally just kind of like he like hits to the left and then like waits, hits to the right, wait, hits to the left, just like to not like because again, you don't really need to wiggle that much. So you just need to stay in drift state and like stay in a straight line. Like,
you want to
pass
go
the
as straight
DUI
as
test.
possible. Jam was
You gotta
definitely
pass the DUI
wiggling around in between lanes with no turn signal there at the end. That was not what you want to do.
Yeah.
Mars kind of doing it too now. You know, the other cars are very bad at using their turn signal too. I don't know. Is this just how California driving is? Soup? Is this what people do?
Dude, California drivers are insane. They actually do this. It's quite wild. It's like you should be careful around the Los Angeles area of driving your car.
Damn, Jam going from downtown. I think that was frame perfect, but that was so far back. Yeah, that was definitely a frame perfect pause hover. She definitely could have skipped that jump, but did it from so far back and I guess just didn't trust it. I don't know. It's very easy to make it if you do get the frame perfect though, and don't do it from 2 miles back.
Yeah, no, it's very nice. It's like kind of unfortunate in that sense, but I mean, again, it doesn't lose that much time to do the backup, so it's like not really much to like think about. It's like one of those things where it's like after the fact, you're like, dude, why did I do that from so far back? It's just like it's totally fine.
Yeah, Jam. I don't know why Jam does like frame perfect pause hovers like surprisingly consistently, but even when they don't matter, I don't know. I can't do it like that, man. If I have to do them fast, they're gonna be pretty bad.
Oh yeah, that's why all my pauses are so slow. They're like my pauses are like consistently some of the worst pausing of all time. Because it's like, well, this pause hover is going to be good, and I'm going to lose. And you know, it's like, at that point, it's like, you know, like now I really only try to go for like pause hovers where like I feel like they're required to go for, like pause hovers that like it's gotta help me to do this pause hover because they're so slow. Because I'm making sure that they're always good, that I'm just losing so much time to everyone else by pausing.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy how like even when I'm like doing like some practice and like trying my best to do them as quickly as I can, I'm still losing like a crap load to like Drum, who does like half a second pausing in the entirety of hidden base, and I do like 2.
Yeah, no, it's wild thinking about.
It's like 1.5 if I like really push it, but like I don't. Or like 1 second if I really push it, I think. It's like, I don't know how you're getting under half a second. That's just crazy.
Yeah, it's insane to me. It's like Drum's super good at it, Aiden's super good at it, Savick, Katie, like all of the like those are like the crazy. Oh, JW is another one. It's probably like 5 of the craziest pauses in SA2.
Oh, very clean setup for first door clip or skip. Let's go. I can't even do that.
All right, well, let's see the second. Spot looks good. Yeah, nice.
Lines it up instantly. Hell yeah.
That is actually super solid. Now, this
The
second
tunnel is very questionable.
Might need to watch the Katie tutorial, and I feel so
the bad
bad for Mars.
Mars.
Mars had the... We jumped, but we didn't hover. We only pressed the A button once. We needed to press it twice.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm really... I don't know about why you would do it there, but sometimes when I try and press it too quickly together, I press it only once.
Yeah. Definitely took a death like that in a hidden base in a race and lost 40.
Oh, the Aiden, we're going for the left pulley. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else but Aiden do this. The
like
camera's
eggs.
so bad.
Eggs, dude. Eggs is another one.
Eggs.
Shout out to I Like Eggs, dude.
I must have just forgotten. I've definitely seen it. Eggs play a few times, but yeah, it's so weird. The camera's just so bad. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it feels horrible to do it that way. It's the same amount of time. Like, it is the same, but it just feels horrible.
Technically, it's slightly slower. I mean, you do come in from the right side. You're definitely losing a few frames going to the left. Like you enter the door from the right side, so you move in slightly far. I mean, I guess you have to turn. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, I think the idea of like either turning versus taking a straight line would be different, because obviously, like if you're coming in from like the right side, but like going like diagonal left, then it's like if it's like a slight diagonal left, you can literally just keep straight as opposed to turning, and so it probably evens out, I would think.
Okay, Jay, I'm taking this. This is actually what I do. Or well, I might restart, but yeah, I like that dying there.
I do too. It's like you're running back this
It's such
way
a rough
anyway.
piece to run back from. Yeah, like I don't know. I'm like cheeks at corner light clips, so and it's kind of like an RTA strat anyway. I feel like.
Yeah, and also, I mean, variant 1 is just like, you know, variant 1's broken, so you just gotta like you might as well die if you're gonna run back to red room.
We're dying again. I don't know about this
one.
one.
My goodness.
Oh,
Wait,
we're
hold
taking
on.
the hint first. Okay, good. Yeah, this is smart. All right. No, Mars.
Oh no.
Not this again.
It's fine.
The camera looks so whack.
And thankfully, Mars fully charged the spin dash, which is something that a lot of people have a ton of trouble with whenever they miss the first doors, like the first try, second door skip in Pyramid Cave. Everybody always undercharges their spin dash on the second and subsequent attempts after that because they're so frustrated with missing it the first time that they're just trying to do it fast as opposed to doing it right. And so thank you to Mars for having the like mental bandwidth to like actually think and use your brain. So congratulations.
Dude, did you see him go for the super bounce up top to the snake skip area, miss it, and go all the way back to the hourglass?
I did not.
That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That movement to the hourglass from Cat Boost looked really scuffed. I'm kind of surprised that made it.
It looked so scary. Like I was talking about passing the DUI test earlier. Jam definitely got out the car and they were like, walk in a straight line, please. And just could not.
Brought out the keyboard for that one for sure.
Got the keyboard. Oh no. All right. I mean, it's fine because thankfully you have enough time for Cat Boost to do that anyway. So Jam doing it right, getting the first cycle, so playing it fine anyway. So nice Cat Boost regardless, getting a 40. It's that's what you should be getting basically with like no bait. It's like a
oh,
40,
what?
maybe a high 39. What was that homing attack?
That homing attack missed and she like frame one jumped. Dude, that was crazy. That was definitely a jump, right? It looked like it.
like it might have been, but like we were.
Why was she
still-
pressing A again anyway?
We still had the tail though. No, I actually don't think it was because it looked like we still had the tail, as opposed to like the just like the aura from jumping. I think we still had the tail.
Maybe.
So I think like no.
Yeah, I don't even remember anymore. She
It
bounced so late. I thought she was gonna bounce through the floor.
I did too.
No spin dash. Just one more profit bounce.
Oh, no.
Never mind.
It's fine.
Okay, got him.
We did it. All right, we made it out of the enemy. We made it out of
Mars
the
a
enemy.
red box flipper. Oh my god, and he gets
Sheesh?
it.
Wait, hold on, dude. The
Mars
goat.
got the sauce. Where are we
This is
going? What's the
crazy.
piece?
It's Golden Goddess piece 2. That makes sense. All right, let's go. Let's get it. Okay, piece 3, floating between the flames. All right,
That's
I
not
don't know what the
great.
piece 1 was.
I don't know about this decision though.
Oh, we're gonna monitor clip? Oh, and we're doing
Oh,
the
the
whistle
whistle.
strat. Wait, hold on. This guy's crazy. He has the knowledge. That's so sick. So for those who don't know, a lot
Where's
of
he gonna
people-
go? He's too low. He's gonna have to go into the green dead end and use the. That's so weird.
Yeah, that's fine. Generally, you like get into the water and you do like a full
That's not gonna
jump
hit.
to like
That
make
hit.
sure. It's the spiral hitbox, or the spiral hitbox.
Dude,
is
he was
massive.
on the fucking fire, man.
Dude, doesn't matter, dude. It's the spiral hitbox. Yeah, she's crazy. No, but to go back to what I was saying about the monitor clip, that was super sick. Shout outs to Avi for like showing the idea of putting yourself in the right position and then doing the whistle command so that you can buffer the spiral without moving. There's one way that people have thought about in terms of making monitor clips easier. So shout out to that, Mars, having the knowledge. That's super sick. I love seeing that.
That's crazy. I wonder if monitor clip is faster for actual green room. Oh, he's so far away. Okay. Maybe he's not, dude. I swear this fight looks so scuffed with Rouge. I can't even tell if I'm in the right spot or not.
It looks so bad every time. I swear, every time it looks like it's either gonna not work or work, and it just doesn't. It doesn't.
I
make
thought
sense
when
to me.
I was doing it, I was too far forward and I was going to turn around, but I didn't. All right, is Mars a profit bouncer?
bounce?
That is
Oh, we are
not
so
where you
far
go.
back. We are so
Restarting.
Far
Oh
back
my gosh.
there.
That's
I
gonna
don't
work.
hate that actually. That.
Okay, nice adjustment to the goal ring from Jam. Nice.
Yeah, I think so. Oh no. Okay, we got hit. This is fine. Okay, we're gonna grab the ring.
Don't
put
walk
ourselves
off.
in position. Oh no, we're still too far back, and that spin dash is on the charts. No, hold on. Oh, that one looks good. Oh, and we got it. Okay, yeah, and that one looked clean. We're gonna get it just in time for hit 3.
Dude, I don't know if it's just shadow, but that did not look like where I like to go. Oh my, no.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Get ready for another
No
profit bounce real
rings.
quick. Yeah, I'll say we don't have a
He's
ring, so
got
it's kind of
time.
scary. So yeah, we can grab
Nice
the ring
find.
here. Oh my goodness. Bouncing from the middle is like terrifying. Like I just like want to be on the side. All right, so we got wooden box for Jam. Piece 2, upper the floating tank. Oh, this set actually looks pretty solid.
Dude, I got this piece so often in practice for 2P1C. We must have gotten it 3 times, and we got the close one every time. I don't know. That one's supposed to be pretty rare, I thought. Okay, Jam gets the
thought
far
so,
one,
too.
though.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
here
you
with the
can get that with
3Ps.
with the 1-2 uppercut?
Yeah, you get the yeah, hit him with the 3Ps.
The Street Fighter combo?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, no Mars jumping off a little too
Wait,
early.
what is this strat jam? What? I don't think I've ever
Dude, even
seen
slow
anyone.
boost.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone run along the top of that divider thing like that before. It's just.
I actually would have liked that if we did a slope boost off of it after the fact, but we didn't. We just kind of like jumped and like glided. We didn't even like run off. We just kind of like jumped and glided, so it looked kind of cap, but I think the idea is actually kind of good.
I didn't see like where she was coming from. What was the piece 2?
It was up at the floating tank, but it was like the hint that she went to go grab for piece 3 was like the middle hint where like the spring is where you like go to top. So she's in the middle, so it doesn't really necessarily matter kind of like where the line you take for that. Which is again why I kind of liked the idea of like if you were to do like the slope boost off of it. I mean, also even then I feel like you honestly would do the slope boost earlier, even if you would decide to do it. So It's like kind of weird, but I mean, again, it's like the idea is not. It's like not. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just funny because I've just never seen anyone do it like that.
All right, we got the CGSS challenge for Strawberry Jam, a challenge that can be very rough if your name is Strawberry Jam. So for all of the Jam watchers in the chat, you may want to give her your energy.
Slowly. Okay, I got him. Yeah. The full hover drop off the roof.
So you may want to give Jam your energy for all the Jam fans, because this Jam has not had the best of luck with this trick. Oh! Hold on a minute. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, that distance looks pretty good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that
nice.
That looked
dead
perfect.
center.
And I mean, that's killer for Mars. Like, I think, like, no matter what, like, it doesn't matter how good or bad Mars plays at this. Like, the win condition for him as somebody who is just like a new runner, like he's just new. Like, this is an uphill battle for Mr. Mars. Is like Jam needs to have like a CGSS or FR or like moment in
Jam did mess up the goal ring in FR about an hour ago.
That is true. I guess it still could happen.
You have to do it twice at least.
Yeah, it's like the problem is like the honestly, like the lead is already so big. Like we had to have both. Like it really needed to.
Does Mars do CGSS?
I believe so. I actually don't.
God, I watched the race against Papa Bear and I don't remember.
I know. Like,
I'm pretty sure he did it. I'm pretty sure he did it. I remember. I kind of remember popping off after getting it.
The Jam in final rush, looking to finish it off.
I'm really excited to watch the rail switch right before the checkpoint. You ready?
Switch.
This one right here. Here it comes. Bang! I got the rings. That was so funny to me. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
Yeah, I was about to say we're doing the M2.
Dude, the skip actually is just you get a little more distance with the rings. It's like Mario Kart, you know, where your car just moves a little faster with the coins, right?
Yeah, you have the better speed and acceleration if you have the more rings you collect.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's the knowledge. Strawberry Jam with the new knowledge that we just don't know about.
Yeah, take notes, everyone in chat.
So you're really trying to collect as many rings as possible here. We do have
Alright, that distance is good. Jam is definitely not getting kill plane like last race. Oh, okay, yeah, she's definitely good.
Oh yeah, no, this high look fantastic.
Alright, she is known to homing attack for literally no reason, but she's even fine even if she does that, so.
Here we go.
Dang, almost at 26. Well, assuming Shadow goes well, almost at 26.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Mars almost jumping into the top acid. You can do that.
Can you do that on that one? I thought it was only the one later, like the skip list.
Oh, is that?
Like when you do the skip list.
Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know. I never jumped there.
Yeah, no,
okay,
no.
So yeah, Mars is a
there's
CGSS.
no kill plane for this one, but there is a kill plane for the one later. I think is how it works.
Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, Sonic's falling down. Can't you save it? Oh. Wow, pretty nice save. Let's go. Yeah, that's a nice. That can be kind of annoying to back up. Clutching an 18 out of that is pretty nice. Let's go. 27-10.
I think that's Jam's best time. Like it's the best time for Jam in the tournament so far.
Yeah, by a pretty significant amount. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, it's by a lot.
All right, Mars getting out. Let's go, Mars. Wait, when did Mars turn his hat around?
He definitely
had.
We should have done this earlier. Wait,
Dude,
we
it
should have
was
done this earlier,
dude.
dude.
The hat was 100% on forward at the start of the race.
It was. No, you're right. Like I wish he did this earlier, dude. We could have got serious, Ash Ketchum style. So turned the hat around a little earlier.
Anyone in chat know when he turned his hat around?
Dude, I actually did anybody notice?
Also funny, his hat. I didn't even see anything on his hat. Is it just he just have a black hat?
I have no clue. I didn't look at his hat.
Oh my god,
no,
dude! Mars'
Eggman
recording
got
is
too
at 30
close.
FPS, so his like iframes. What?
Oh, we just reset. We were like, okay, you know, we got it. No, it's fine. He's gonna hit the minute this time, so it's all good. He's just gonna hit it. Watch this.
Anyone
He gets the jump,
remember when
let it
Wages
go.
misses the first shot and Reese started the fight?
Oh, it's so good.
You can't shoot. You can't shoot through the laser. Okay, Eggman
wait, he's
whipping
running
out the
away, he's
laser.
running
Dude,
away.
he's running into his own explosion.
forward,
too. Oh my god, I saw that coming, man. No.
Yeah, I saw it coming too. I was hoping.
Mars taking himself out. You hate to see it, man.
All right, this time we got it.
Okay,
oh, see,
that's
that one
gonna
was early
hit.
enough. No, he started moving. All you have to do is
Eggman's
stay
coming
still.
right into his face. He's
we're
gonna
punching him. No,
He's
punching
gonna
only does
die to
like 1/3
laser
of
if he's.
damage.
Okay.
Okay, it's fine. We got the dark story strats. The dark story strats hit him with the laser with the thing. Yeah, we got it. It's all good.
Oh my god, dude! These fucking anime fights.
That one was tense.
It's always so funny when like newer runners mess up the start of Eggman too, because their backups just kill me sometimes, man.
Oh, it's so good. It's like one of those things where it's just like there aren't necessarily too many like dedicated things where it's like, oh, if you mess up, you do this, just because Eggman's just gonna like run around and do whatever he wants anyway. So people just have to like people are just improvising and doing whatever. And generally, like a lot of times, new runners don't even necessarily ask for Eggman 2 backups anyway. So even then, like a lot of people.
Yeah, it's just like it's definitely just something you get from experience. And just be like, oh well, you'll like eventually learn you can't punch while you're in the air. So it's like, well, if Eggman runs up into your face like he tends to do when you start messing up, then you should jump and shoot him that way. But like, it's not like I don't think I've ever seen like any new runner make that adjustment. They just punch him every time. And then shit gets reeled down because you're like a hit behind, essentially, and he's gonna fire an extra laser at you. And
yeah, it's like super annoying. It's just like one of those things that's crazy. And why is the punch like 1/3 of his health? Like that, or like 1/3 of a hit of a shot, I should say.
oh my
like,
god,
not 1/3 of his
Mars,
health.
is he dead? Oh, I think he saved it. I turn back, Mars.
Yeah, I was about to say he turned back. So like, no, he homing attacked. No, he's dead.
Dude, what? Okay, dude, you got to at least give it a shot at that point, man. I actually think he could have saved it still.
I think
He's like 5 seconds away. You got to give it a shot.
It was so unfortunate because I think Mars did the right thing of like adjusting to the right there, and I think that if we adjusted left a little earlier, we actually could have made it, but we were scared because he got kill playing in the race against Papa Bear, even though it looked pretty good. He attempted to adjust to the right and then messed it up. So it was kind of like one of those things where it's just like, uh-oh, like I don't want to mess this up again and die like this. So he like over adjusted and like didn't even realize. It was just like, it's terrifying.
Yeah, he definitely had it if he adjusted correctly, but I actually think he might have still had it. I think he was gonna die, but I in my head he was like right on the border of like I think he could have made it. And if you're literally 5 seconds away and even have like a 25% chance to make it, you should make sure you die before you play the whole stage again.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna make it, but he's got this is fine. Like, he's
and he
adjusting
accidentally
really late
attacked
again.
too. Oh my goodness! Wait, no, we need to adjust faster. We needed to take a better line here. I think it's still fine.
This is
but
super fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna touch the invisible wall as long as he knows how to. Yeah.
Yeah, and he just drags down. Yeah. Dude, it was so funny. Like while you were talking about that, he accidentally homing attacks, and I can tell because he's just laughing. He's just like, dude. He like looks at his controller. He's like, why did I do that, man?
Yeah. Sometimes I just like take my like. I do this during like Egg Fleet on the propellers too. I just like take my right hand off the controller, just like I don't even give myself the chance to fuck myself over by pushing a button, right? Like just
Oh, me too. Yeah, I also take my right hand off the controller. I'm all like, I have one of those things where it's just like, I always get like really paranoid about certain things that are just like really dumb. And like one of those things is like hitting a button on the propeller of like Egg Fleet or Frog Forest and losing a minute for no reason.
I'm
So I
never
just take my
really
hand off
nervous
the
in Frog
controller.
Forest to do that, but in Egg Fleet, I'm actually pretty nervous about it. All right, GG's to Mars. Let's go.
Dude, in Egg Fleet, it's I think it's actually scary for me in Frog Forest because like sometimes I feel like if I don't get like a rocket excel immediately, I'm gonna like want to press B again and like hit the button like as I take off on the flower and just fall like right next to where land is.
Oh, wait, is that drywall?
Yeah, hello drywall. We're gonna see if we can get the interviewers or the racers in for some interviewers. This is, dude, I think we're all tired. I can't even speak.
Hey, Mars got the adjusted split icons for the mod. Really put in the extra effort.
Hey, Science, what's good? GG's
Yeah.
to you both.
GG's.
Bro, it's like when you have a beginning meltdown like that, your mind, bro. You're like,
I'm
all right.
so sorry about the pit.
I was, bro. I had to start laughing. Yeah, I got the
no
pit.
checkpoint.
Hold. I got Ethmar pit, and then I proceeded to get CE skip and not hit the rail the entire time. Shadow just didn't want to homing attack the rail, and I don't know why. I was just kind of like, all right.
Yeah, that 150 with the skip was pretty rough.
Yeah. You know what? If there's anything I'm not that mad about, it's hunting. Other than Death Chamber, this set was just like, I don't know why I played it out, but it happened. But yeah. I just kind of had to start laughing because I was like, yeah, I'm not locked in from this point on.
Yeah, it's hard to stay locked in on something like that. So I
no.
get it. And
I died in hidden base. I was like, all right.
Not the
What
hidden
happened?
base
Let me scroll up. Okay. Yeah, I died in hidden base. I don't think I died anywhere else besides, well, Final Rush. Oh my god. Final Rush, that first time I was like, wait, I'm way too far left. Like, I gotta dodge this kill plane. And then I went way too far right. Lost all my height. And then the second time, I didn't even mean the homing attack. I was like drinking my water, and I went to put my water bottle down and put my hand back on the controller, and I ever so slightly like raised the A button, and Shadow was like, all right, you're gonna homing attack now. I was like,
I see.
okay.
I saw you laughing in the face cam, so yeah, no, that was.
I like grazed the A button when I went to go put my hand back on the controller, and he just kind of it worked, but you know. But GG's to Jam. What's your final time?
Yeah, my run was
a good run.
A bit sloppy in the beginning. I had a prison lane death. I had a Metal Harbor death.
Metal
Back
Harbor
then,
started out
it
for you
started
today,
picking
huh?
up. My RNG turned on this time, so for this run, so that was nice, better than last run. I got another Gold King Boo because now I'm doing cat boos, and I guess that one was a little bit faster, so that's really cool.
Yeah, you got the cutscene. I'm assuming you're running as your normal hero splits. The cutscene skip saves you 0.8 seconds.
Oh, yeah, you're so right.
Yeah, I just went through and deleted my golds because I golded Bigfoot.
That is true.
I just made new splits. I was like, I'm not
so I
even
got a
doing
big
that.
gold, is what you're telling me.
I mean, maybe it was over 0.8 faster than your old gold. I can't tell you, but maybe. Probably, I would say.
The last gold was...
I mean, if you just started doing cap boost, then it probably was still a gold anyway, but...
Yeah. Endgame was good. CGSS decided to work today of all days, man. So...
Congrats.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
I think
running.
I got it.
Can't complain.
Second try, third try, one of those. I don't know.
You got it relatively quickly, yeah. So I mean, pretty sure it was either second or third.
Yeah. Yeah. GG's to Jam. That's about all I have to say to that. Just kind of laugh it off, you know.
Yeah,
How'd it
it's
feel
unfortunate
when you
that's
were
how you
playing
had to
it?
go out, but I mean, GG's,
Yeah, you know-
congrats for like, you know, just getting out and doing your thing, putting your name out there.
Yeah, no, I want to say, you know, shout outs to the community. Thank you, all you wonderful people. You know, I was having a great time. It was a blast. I'm having a great time watching the tournament, and I hope that I can catch some more matches as well. But thank
Let's
you
go.
to everybody involved, and thank you
For
for
sure.
Susie for making the mod.
It'd be
That's all
pretty
I
cool
gotta
to see you back, Mars, in the summer.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
got
back.
it. You showing up for the main event in what is it, June? I don't even remember.
Unless there is something preventing me from doing it, then yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. So
Let's
yeah,
go.
that's when the next hero story is going to be, probably in the summer.
Mhm.
So we got to play on the real. But yeah. GG's. It was nice racing you, Mars.
Yeah, you too, Jeb. You know, we gotta have the run back. You know, eventually at some
Yeah,
point.
yeah,
I'll
catch you in the
challenge you
summer.
again. You know.
I'll see you in the summer.
That's all I have to say. Thank you, people.
Nah, you got this.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Thank you, Com,
And
for
Jam.
calling too.
Yeah, I'll say
That
for
was
Jam,
really
as
fun.
you. This is the last match of the night, I believe. So
Thank
I'm
God.
pretty sure that you get to choose a raid target as the.
Oh my
winner.
God, I get to do this? No way. Oh no.
Such a privilege. How tough job.
Huh.
So much power. Might have to go live yourself. Take the
Thank
the
God.
90 viewers.
Let me just go ahead and she said, let me click the live button real quick. That's the shred. I missed that. All right, whatever.
I'm thinking. Who do I play next?
On me. How do you feel about that?
Oh, that's the content.
The content.
That's the content.
Alright, we might gotta do Savik.
Savik.
It's been a while since we also did Joey the other night.
Dude, the disdain in Soup's voice was awesome.
Right.
Savage.
Savik.
My God.
I mean, it's so funny. It's like
How
saying
could
it as
you,
if
Soup?
I'm like the word. I despise Savik. No, I'm cool with Savik. That's the homie. But yeah, no, we're gonna go say what's good to Savik.
I'm the real Savik.
I mean, I don't think you are.